Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. Big deal. What does that mean? It means I created 60 billion of credit. I helped set up the credit system behind the scenes years ago in the 70s and 80s and 90s. I'm going to teach you rules and tools. We have 5 events today, 5 events. Understand what that means. Today is goal setting. I'm going to show you things you could do, what I went through the process, what I call getting through hell, and do it again and again. Then we have a special class at basically 9 o'clock. We might be a little late. It's called Division Process in level 1, 2, and 3. Now you know everything you need to know. Yeah, you're probably missing some key pieces. How about today, we connect the dots and we plan the problem. And I help you with the pieces you might be missing. Is that okay? The goal is very simple as we play this game to win. Remember, write down today's date, please. Today's date. That's the most important thing we do. Today's date to reach the goal. Now understand something today. I'm going to want you to create your opportunity for next year right away. Foundation is key. Foundation is very simple. Structure builds finance and credit and everything else. So we're going to show you exactly what I call the blueprint of success. Then I'm going to show you raise auto income. So on the screen you're going to see in a minute, I'm going to want you to take a picture. And this is going to show the corporation, the division process as well as we connect the dots. Chris, is that something we can put up on the screen?
What?
What's on my PowerPoint? Okay, so the main thing as we go through this process, let's understand what we're trying to do. Today, get at that tablet and pen. The ultimate goal is very simple. I want you to understand a couple things. We're going to write down SS5 right here, okay? SS5 equals SSN equals 1040 tax return. So we have to realize one thing. We are measured by income, the income process. What does this mean? All right, I think the world's a little wrong trying to say, let's get rich because it's rich. I'd like to have you learn to get what's called an income. Let's pay our bills first, okay? Let's pay the bills. Let's take care of the family first. First thing would be family and pay the bills. And that's the opposite of what you hear out there today. Everyone wants to be rich. The reality is we have to realize one thing. I don't want you to be rich. I want you to pay your bills, take care of your family. That's the most important thing. If we, as a man, as a father and a husband, can take care of my family, the bills are paid, have a little left over, I'm okay. You see, the world's changed a lot. I used to just write big checks for millions of dollars, radio and TV and all the fun things. There's that picture I want you to take. Now, what does this mean? I've been coaching people since 1976, by the way, when I created my first thing out there showing people what they need to do called Winning the Game of Business. I'll show you that as well. So I'm one of the original coaches in the first place. So you can get original, you can get a copy. Now the goal on that screen, take a picture. There's your future. I believe you screwed up. I believe what you did is you screwed up, you didn't pay attention. That's just my belief. And never be offended when I say please. Okay, I think we follow stupid, we're not stupid. You understand the difference? I think half the people in this world are freaking lazy. There's a difference as well. See, the goal, what we're trying to obtain is very simple. We're trying to obtain this. Okay, this. This means basically it's money. It's not even money, it's actually a Federal Reserve note. As we want to get more of that, we got to realize how do we receive it. Do we receive it as a person? We're tax, and probate when we're dead? Or do we receive it as a corporation so there's no tax due till we're profitable? We have to decide different ways how we receive money. Money has to be basically positioned the right way as we're trying to win the game of business. This is basically a corporation with 9 divisions. Yes, did you not turn them on? Yeah, they're blue. Okay.
TikTok is saying they can't hear.
It'll teach me to take it off.
Try now. I found it.
Okay, you found it? Found it?
There you go.
All right, there we go. All right. So everything I just said I need to repeat, right? All right, let's have some fun. Huh?
TikTok at least.
I'm going to repeat it all. I don't want anybody to lose anything today. It is so important to me. Finally, I get to broadcast on TikTok, okay, my classes. Now, let's understand something, okay? All right, I'm honest, I'm direct, and I'm blunt. So get to understand that. That's just me, Ray Reynolds. I need your help. I need your help. You need my help. We're going to help each other. I've only been on TikTok for 3 weeks, okay? Like I said before, 1976, winning the credit game. That was my first design. I was 16 when I published it. I already have millions in the bank. Again, that was just me. I had a beard at 12. They couldn't figure my age. I don't care. The goal was very simple, to help people. Now, it was easier just writing checks for millions of dollars. Had the number one infomercial in the world. I'm training, all right, basically all these people having fun through the credit and everything else in the system, and I'm helping Dave Delgado's people, Carlton Sheets, Russ Dalby's people, everybody else's. My training facility in Utah, offices in Texas, in Arizona, and California. When you write checks for millions of dollars, my events were packed. Okay, literally, hotels. I got cited to be at the Bonaventure that my events were too big without a permit. How's that 3 times? For 32 years, okay, all right, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. 32 years, the largest, second largest advertiser in California. Second largest advertiser. My hotels were packed. I have infomercials, I have books. I've written books all over the place. If you give me the opportunity today, I'll change your life. I believe I can teach you things you never learned before. I think I'll teach you more today, probably than you ever learned in your life, about finance and personal credit and all these pieces. But I'm new to TikTok. I'm new. 3 weeks ago, okay? Prior to this, I had Eric, who's my IT guy for 10 years, dragging me down, sabotaging everything I like to do. Don't go on TikTok, don't do this. Reality is crap. 3 weeks ago, all right, we hired 3 people to be in our social media department, probably about 4 weeks now. I'm trying to get out there strong and tell the world the truth. You got a lot of crap out there, blah, 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 blah today. So I'm new to TikTok, so understand I'm going to ask you to help me, DM me, don't even know what that really means. All right, share the like, I know what that means, share the live, simple. I got to millionaire, all right, status because I invented something called Car Finder as a kid. I have all kinds of patents and things to the way that I process information here that God gave me. Now, $1 million in the bank, okay, simple. I'm 14 and a half years old buying a Lamborghini at an auction. I got sucked into a government program at 14 and a half. At T-Week or junior high after they tested me 3 times. Last time was in my gym shorts and no shirt and t-shirt. They want to make sure I'm not cheating. I just want people to leave me friggin' alone. But I understand something. I've been to hell and back. I've been in 2 comas. I've been shot 3 times with a gun and knife 6 times too. And I'm still here trying to help people like you. So be patient. Understand the truth. I will tell you the truth. It'll set you free. But again, it's going to be up to you to listen and follow through. That's the ultimate goal. We had another technical problem?
No.
Everything's good?
The slides look kind of weird.
They look weird. Okay.
Keep going.
No problem. I'll keep going. That's just me. We're going to follow the bouncing ball. Okay? What does this mean? Today, as being new to TikTok, I had to get that first 1,000 followers. Should I stop or not?
You're good.
Oh, good. Okay. So I did that, and I did that in less than, I got like 500, finally got a phone number on the dashboard. And then I got to 1,000, they gave us this key thing. Okay, no problem, get stream. I got to get to 10,000 followers to do the next step. But then I got a turd basically knocking me down anyway, and the bottom line is they did a review. Okay. At the end of the day today, I want you to have a tab and a pen ready to go and begin. I want you to write things down. I want you to write down today's date. Today is the 13th of December, 2025. If you allow me to help you, I will get you to $100,000 a month per entity. You will do $1.2 million next year minimum. If you're doing that already, let's add to the pieces. That in front of you, take a picture. There's your future. I don't understand the way you do things today. I'm sorry. I do not understand, and I'm going to say I don't understand stupid, because I see all this stupid out there all the time. You need a corp, LSE, blah, 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 blah. Stop. They're doing something that was done 20 years ago. It's like they haven't stepped up to the plate to the reality of life. Today, if you want to change your life, let's watch. You wrote down SS5. Write it down. SSN equals 1040. We, all of us, it's called We the People. All right, when I did one of my thesis, it was international constitutional law years ago. My college professor, one of them told me a long time ago, Ray, you're paranoid. Hell yes, I am. There was always some turd trying to steal my goodies. All right, paranoid, hell yes. Here's what happens. The 1040 tax return, okay? So if we take the time to listen and learn, we can follow through, understand? So what our goal is very simple. Today, let's pretend, all right, we have a husband and a wife, okay? So we're going to write down you. So write down you, please. And then we have another you, okay? We have two yous, okay? This is husband. Maybe this is wife. We became one. Fantastic. Here's our problem. First of all, as you became one, you now pay more tax. There's a tax penalty for being married. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're paying a tax penalty. Well, but when you do things jointly, it's called stupid. You're not stupid, but I believe what you do is stupid. So please change some of the things today. I'm going to make a list with you. You're going to check it twice, or you're not going to be naughty or nice. You're going to have here, and I want you to write down division of me. Please write down division of me. You have 3 chances to try, and you don't even know this. And your problem is you keep bringing the damn pain home, most of you. You bring the pain home, okay? We're going to talk about your house, okay? We're going to talk about your car, okay? Registered owner, lien holder. Now, unfortunately, like one of my clients out there and other people, I watch them, all right? When I wrote the first book on laundromats, I wrote the book, car washes, printing, pay phones, and all those other things, storage unit, and real estate. Go back in time, you see a lot of the original books were from D.R. Reynolds. I'm D.R. Reynolds, hell. So what did we do? Choices. We became one because we decided to be married. Okay, fantastic. We were honoring God. That's great. We should become one. Everything you do from there on should be separate. Okay? If you do something wrong, the problem is they sue him, they sue her, they sue her, they sue him. Write down, plan the problem. Planning the problem. You need to do that. Now, Chris, will I get questions here on this side here like I did yesterday? Will that be popping up as well or not?
I can share questions.
Okay, so if you got questions, please understand, I'm going to answer your questions, so is Chris. Okay, our goal is to help you. Believe it or not, my wife has been pushing me probably for 20 years, why do you help people? She wants me to, but again, she calls this my hobby. I don't have to work, okay? I don't have to get up. I don't have to go anywhere, but it's boring as can be. So it's like when I broadcast 6 days a week, I'm having fun. I want to help people. That was my mission and what God gave me the brain to think about helping you. There's your future. I think you screwed up. So Chris, can we put that on the screen? Or do we have to basically do that? Because right now you're showing the first slide.
Are the slides not working?
I don't know. If I push this here, it's the oh, there it goes. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we're going again. We're technical difficulty when it comes to TikTok because this is new. All right, we're amateurs of that. We're trying to learn how to play the game with you. There's one of the problems I have. You'll find that I rhyme all the time. I try to force myself not to. As a kid, I wrote with both hands at the talk at the same time and I rhyme. The teacher said, and the person said, "You're retarded. You're stupid. You're a piece of what?" I just thought they were stupid, to be honest with you. Now, let's do this. You're going to write down LLC, okay? It stands for a limited liability company, but it's actually a corporation when it's filed its tax returns. And you need 5 LLCs. Stop the crap. I have sold more corporations on planet Earth than anybody on this planet, period. 2009, it was the largest registered agent in the world. You heard world before? So we're going to tell you the truth, okay? LLC, LLP, write it down. Okay, maybe you have a C Corp. Maybe you have an S Corp. Maybe you have a nonprofit. Maybe you have a PC, okay? So here's the type of corporations we can pick. You're going to draw a square right here, and I want you to write what I write because I need to change your life. Do you understand? If you write basically with your eyes, ears, and your body and everything else, you write with everything, by the way, it records in your brain. When you're writing, your eyes and ears are watching you write. You're thinking in your head. It's a recording device if you don't know this. So the more you write, the more you can understand and process information. You give me 10 followers, I'm going to give you winning the credit game. Why not? I wrote the damn book 40 years ago and update it all the time. All these credit repair companies, a lot of them use my books. They're going to repair your credit. You're right, my butt. Credit repair is against federal law. It's public record. Did you know the Fair Credit Reporting Act says credit repair is a fraud? Look it up. It's public record. I'm here to be a sapient attorney. It's the truth. These letters are creditors and credit bureaus what you can do to rebuild your credit. Even debt crisis intervention is in the book. Do you realize when it came to the credit bureaus years ago, when it said Consumer Credit Counseling, that was my damn company? I helped set up the system in the 70s and 80s and 90s. So let's cut to the chase to tell you the truth. There's a lot of BS out there. Give me 10 followers, you get the buck. You want 50 followers, give me that. You and I are on that phone for 15 minutes. I'll change your damn life, and I guarantee it. You give me 100 followers, hey, we're going to get a blueprint together privately. We're going to have fun. But your choice today is to listen and learn. Now, we're going to write down the word bank here. I need you to write down bank, okay? There are 21,000 locations being shut down currently. Banks have branch numbers. Now, this is the old way. This is 1984 and before, okay? That's what they did. They still do this, but I'm saying 84 because of the ding-dongs out there. Okay, they're saying, get a corp, get a corp. Ooh, stop, stupid. I don't understand stupid. You understand stupid? You need to get an LLC with a trust. Yes, somewhat you do. What about all the damn pieces? And that person that says you're a loser, you're not a man, you don't make $400,000 a year, the old days we'd take him outside and just spin kick him in the face. But that's not legal, so we can't do that. So I'm not saying violence. He ought to be quit talking out of his butt, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Because it's ridiculous. You don't ever put somebody down. You help everybody. I mean, I got to take this guy and shake him up. Okay? Anyway, I'll just stop talking because I want to go kick his ass. That's myself. This is a corporate umbrella. Write down corporate umbrella. Write it down now. What does this mean? Okay? Banks today, they're bankrupting locations. Online, you can see all the credit card companies settling at the end of the year, these lawsuits. Every one are Ponzi's. All right, let's understand. A bank is a damn Ponzi. Okay, all right, 10 times from the government, borrow money, 5 to you. They're a Ponzi. They're allowed to get away with it. Credit cards are Ponzi's too. So we got to play with the Ponzi's because what happens? What does this mean? This is the old way. Corporation owning corporation. Got it? That's what it was. It doesn't change. Now, I did the same thing. In the beginning, when I had my 19 houses, you know what I did? I put corporations in, all right, corporation owning corporations called subsidiaries. All right, subsidiaries. A corporation owning a corporation is called a subsidiary. Now, this becomes a line of defense. So I need you to focus today, and I need you to really focus a lot, because our goal is to understand something. Now, you're going to draw one of these, okay? It's very simple. I wrote a book called Tax Balancing as well. I've written over 67 books, and I have about 40 more I'm playing with right now. We're editing, because I come up with ideas all the time. This is the IRS, the bullies of the world, okay? The bullies of the world, IRS. The banks, they're doing tax balancing, okay? They're bankrupting pieces. What does this mean? When they file, now understand something, it's public record, and I'm here to be an attorney. I want you to look at Bankruptcy Code, Automatic Stay, Federal Protection Act. Under the federal protection, they file a bankruptcy, and what do? They keep all the assets. So every one of these today are filing bankruptcy, the locations they get rid of. This is a BK. All right, bankruptcy, okay? They're keeping the assets because they don't need all the locations. But understand, every Bank of America, Chase Bank, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, and all these banks, they signed a 100-year lease, 100-year lease. They're bankrupting the lease and keeping the assets and writing from their taxes. Creditors are doing the same thing today. Your problem is you didn't learn to play the game to win. And sorry to say, but it's true. But we're going to teach you how to play the game to win today. Very simple. Now, we drew our first box, right? Let's pretend today you have 3 houses. If you have 3 houses in an LLC, it's very simple. When one slips and falls and sues you and screws you up, you're a duck and a sheep. You lose it all. There you're dead. You're dead. You had one chance. You screwed it up. Here we have an SS5, SSN, and 1040 tax return. We only get one of these suckers. We get one chance. Here, as a corporation, you get one chance until you're sued and screwed up. If they sue the corp, they sue you. You blew it. Then when you screw up a corporation or a piece, they sue the corp, you, and then your family gets suffered too. It's all screwed up because of stupidity. I don't think we're stupid. I think we follow stupid, okay? Today, I'd like to change your life if you allow me to, but it's up to you. So let's understand, I'm the original coach since 1976, period. Okay? We're going to draw, and I need you to draw so you can record it in your brain. Got it so far? We're going to basically record information. This is going to be 9 divisions. Write down divisions, please. Divisions. Okay? Here's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay? Now, what we're creating, this is corp to corp. This is how it always worked. And this is what the dummies do today. They're taking information from 1984 out there. You need a corporation, an LLC, and connect all the dots. Even Howdy Doody. I picked on Howdy Doody a little bit, and I got 43,000 views just on that damn video, okay? Because it's crap. I don't like BS. I almost said the word my wife doesn't want me to say. I created my first billion, 21 years old. Hell, why not? 2.6 billion, 26. Through corporate structure. It's not my money. I'm not going to say me. If you say you're rich, you took the corporation value, you just pierced the hell out of it. When you say I'm rich, like these idiots out there, rich, how rich are you? It's called stupid. If I was the IRS, I'd have died every one of them. I'd line those suckers up and beat the hell out of them. Because you can. Legally, they can. You just pierce your veil. Here you got an LLC, you got a book. In this book, it says Certificate of Owners. It says managing member. It's in your possession. What's the 19th of the law? Huh? They sue the corp, they sue you. So if you ever say you're rich, I think you pierce your veil. I have a right to indict the hell out of you. That's called stupid. But I'm not the IRS. Okay? That's where the bullies go work. Okay? All the liars and the bullies work for the IRS. Tax balancing. Okay, now we're going to create a line of defense. Write down line of defense. You're going to take a line of defense right here across the board. You're going to create a corporate umbrella, and you're going to understand what happened in 1985. Okay, 1985 over here. When I created the division process, 1985, very simple. This is where you're going to get your future in play. If you had those 3 houses, we put a house in each division. Your problem with you had a piece of property, you fixed it up, cost you $50,000, and now you're barely getting $600 a month. That's called stupid. Okay, you're counting on some tenant to pay on the first and then pay the bank. But then you won't want your friends and family be leases anyway, because you know they're going to rip you off, take advantage of you. I mean, come on. How many of your friends and family ripped you off so far? All right, how many of you feel uncomfortable? That's how it works. It just sucks. So as we go through this process, we get to learn to play the game. So here's 9 houses, okay? This is a line of defense. So what happens is Mr. Smith here signs the lease. What you should have did is had an exhibit A and B. This allows you what's called homestead blocker, UCC1 chattel mortgage, and allows you what's called a chattel mortgage with a UCC1. You can make sure you always get paid. Unfortunately, you didn't plan the problem. You get your assets kicked. Anyway, this can quit moving back and forth. Okay, let's go here. All right. In the beginning, I'm going to say no pictures recording because you're wasting your damn time. Why take pictures or record crap that doesn't matter? Let's focus on what matters the most. So that's the most important thing that we do. Now, 1976, I published, and I started putting on TV and all this other stuff that I did. And this is basically called winning the game of business. 1976, I'm driving a Lamborghini. I didn't go to high school. I went to Owens College. And yes, you can go to do the paper and the test and get all the paper. I did that too. Who cares? You learn more about life by doing life. I mean, any ding-dong can go to school and do all you do is memorize the damn answers. It's easy. It just memorize the whole damn thing. It's easy. Okay. Winning the game of business, 1976. In my book, I put cash flow for your time. I put financial freedom. That's why you see that guy has to put the word "the" in front of it because he got lawsuits. You see, whatever you create today, someone's going to steal your goodies. Some turd or some country is going to take pictures of your stuff and copy your stuff, and they're just going to be a bunch of thieves. That's what it is. You have more countries that do that to everybody. It's ridiculous. And then we allow that crap, okay? Winning the game of business, 1976. Do you realize I was 16 years old driving a Lamborghini? Got my race car, got my boats, got my motorcycles too. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't know. Your problem is you, okay? Your problem's always be you. I don't understand, please. Why do you bring the pain home? Ray's Way of Life. Simple. I created the next series was a book for dummies. That's what I want to create, books for dummies. But unfortunately, that was taken. So I created what's called the Millionaire's Founders Kit. I wanted to have a book for every month if you can master the rules. Every month we take this month, we master the rules, set up in all the pieces. Next month. In 1 year, you have the foundation of $1 million corporation. You master it 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. So I created the Millionaire's Founders Kit, okay? I also, on all my TV shows, call it the Blueprint of Success. I've had to tell Tony Robbins to quit using it. I own it. Millionaire Blueprint, I own that too. I got to tell Grant, knock it off. Take it off your damn T-shirt. Or not, my attorney's going to come get you. So we got choices. Take a picture, scan, code it, simple. That was sold at the Bonaventure. Okay, it was sold on Saturdays in Long Beach. It was sold on Tuesdays in Holiday Inn, and on Thursday at the Hilton in Ontario, 3-4 events a week. That was sold for $5,000 a set. Scan it. All right, you can actually get it for $500 today. There you go. It's a full blueprint of the success and how you build $1 million structure for corporation. Very simple to do. Now, the next thing we have to play the game is understand something. We've all went through hell and back. Now, Chris, am I going to get a lot of people or this, or what's going on? That usually streams, it keeps moving and moving and moving.
I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll have to figure that out. Again, we're learning this as we go.
What about comments?
Yeah, comments and everything else. There's usually 50 of those suckers going in left and right. Okay.
It's early.
It's early. I just had 92 people this morning at 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay? So, rags to riches. Something's wrong, but that's okay. We'll fix it. What's rags to riches? Okay? I got born in a taxi. Okay? A taxi on the way to Gardena Hospital. My mom and my dad didn't want me. I got told I was put in a trash can. That kind of sucks. Then I found out they came back. Wow. You all right? Then they finally got married because they went to Arizona for a blood test. I guess there was no blood test in Arizona, some crap. But again, that's how it works. Okay? What do we do? When you're born in hell with no family, what do? You suffer, you live with it, you feel sorry for yourself, or you go to the library and you study and you kick some assets. I want you to plan the problem. I want you planning the problem from now on. From now on, I want you to plan the problem. Okay? Plan the problem. What does this mean? Okay? We know you're going to get sued. Okay? When? I don't know. Okay? We know if you're married, you got a husband and wife, who gets sued, you're both screwed up. You're both screwed up. But if we do this correctly, we can plan the problem. For instance, the house, okay? When you buy a house, you never buy it jointly because that'd be stupid, okay? House, in most cases, or cars show up on a report in a certain area, and they're not revolving anyway. They should be, but they're not. So house. This house that you bought today, if you bought one before, understand something. It's basically escrow, close, homestead, trust. Escrow, close, homestead, trust. Half the people are talking, what's a homestead? Did you put in irrevocable trust? See, this should have been done before they hand you the keys, but it was not done. Okay, unfortunately, it was not done. So what happens is I want the house, a husband or wife, or, okay, I want you to write down the word or, never and. And is for stupid people. I know. Because what's going to happen is we're going to die. I've had clients that actually the spouse passed away and they're stuck in a probate because everything was in and. All right, him or her, or no, and her, and, no. Or means either one. So when we do things in the future, we have to plan the problem because it's going to happen. We're going to plan to live, we're going to plan to die. Very crucial. So we're going to use the word or. Okay? House is going to be you or spouse. I don't care who it is. You should have put it into what? Homestead and a trust, irrevocable trust before you got the keys. You did not do that. If you're missing homestead or irrevocable trust, I need you to set it right away. Okay? Understands that. So as we play this game. So we do this. The car. We have a problem with car. Today, I'm going to want you to have 3 divisions of you. Okay? I want you to write down divisions of you. 3 of them. Okay? I want you to give yourself the opportunity, 3 chances to try. Chris, I know something's wrong. Can you try to figure that out, please?
With the comments?
Yeah, comments or anything else.
The guy says we are listening, everybody's writing it all
Perfect. Okay, they're there. We're really live. Okay. I'm just double checking because I want to make sure this works. It is. Okay. Now let's understand car. Okay. Today, most of you are great people. Okay. Crap happens to great people all the time. You need to plan the problem. You go to Sam's Club today. Somebody bumped your car. What do? Maybe you get out upset because you're a man, or you get upset, oh, I'm sorry. All right, then you shut up. That's called shut up, okay? What happens with most of you get out, oh, we're all concerned. That's good to be concerned. And then you go, well, I work during the day. I can call you this and that, and this is what I do, blah, 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 blah. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You just told some nice person or some crazy person, okay? It's not just them, it's the people that go back to talk to you after the bumpity bump. You just told somebody and you gave them your driver's license, your registration, your insurance. P.O. Box today. Write it down. I expect today you go online to your insurance company, you change everything to P.O. Box, or you'll paperless. I expect today you do the registration the same way. All right, and the insurance and the driver's license I want to change right away too. I want you to go to dmv.whateverstateyourin.gov, and I want you to change the mailing address on your driver's license and mail the new one right away. Now. Because you're going to learn to shut up. You don't tell people where you live, you don't show them, and you don't tell them where you work when you're not home. This person could be great people. He was a nice person, honey. They go home and tell their crazy people, their friends and family. The story's going to change from the moment the bumpity bump happens till they talk to the next person. Hey, we can call that bloodsucker on TV. All those bloodsuckers on the billboards on the freeways too. Protect your ass. I want it changed. Now watch what happens today. You have 3 divisions of you, okay? This is for leases and contracts. This is supply credit equals cash credit to reduce debt. This is just flat out credit cards, okay? You're going to have 3 divisions of you because I said so. These divisions here, you're going to look at SS4. Here, 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 and here, and here, and here. You got an SS5. What did you do? I believe what you did, and I'll show you one on screen today. Again, I'm not here to be sapient attorney. If you were 14 to 16, you were told to go get one of these, Social Administration Department. You walked in, they hand you a form. Right at the door, okay? Quack, 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 bah, I'm a sheep and I'm a duck. Ooh, I get in line, I feel it out. Ooh, here you go. You didn't question a damn thing. None of you. Sorry, you suck. Yeah, you sucked at the time. It's terrible. I've been researching since the day I could walk and talk. I taught myself to read 2.5 years old. My favorite place is the library to read, a book and a book and a book. Left-hand corner. Ma'am, this is SS5. Ma'am, this is SS5. Is this the IRS? Is this the IRS? She got so, let me give a manager. Manager comes over. I'm asking intelligent questions. Now, I had a beard at 12. They couldn't figure my age anyway. That's kind of fun. All right, so what do? By the time he couldn't answer intelligent questions, all I could hear is, because you have to. What kind of crappy answers because you have to? This is called stupid. Now, I want you to connect dots. I'm going to guarantee everyone, if you do what you're told, you will get $100,000 a month, auto income, and you're going to get past going all this BS you've been doing all your life. I'm going to put you in check, okay? I'm going to tell you what to do. I don't ever ask anybody. I tell them what to do every time. I'm not him hollering around, oh, you do that, stop. Maybe this, no, stop. This is BS. It's about time you learn who Ray Reynolds is, the godfather of credit, created $60 billion of money in credit. You get rid of that BS out there, blah, 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 rich. That's called stupid, okay? He said, I have to. Your first paycheck, a long time ago. I barely worked, I screwed up, but I got paid. Where's my money? What'd you look at? Where's my money? You went to personnel. Ooh, where's my money? What'd they say? The IRS gets their cut, you get the leftover. Wow! What? See, they get paid before you do, and you earn the money. They got the money and the honey, and you get the leftover too. Guess what? Bah, 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 quack, quack, quack. We are sheep and ducks. And then people complain about rich and famous. It's like, shut up and join them. It's just really called stupid. Let's understand. if we plan the problem. We get a paycheck today. It is taxed before we get the leftover. Wow! Then everything we touch is taxed again and again, especially in California. 7 taxes per gallon of gas. They might as well have a breathing tax in California. Okay, now we're going to show you the opposite as well. We're going to dissect the pieces. This is goal setting for foundation. You and your husband or wife, pay tax? No. Now, unfortunately, you got a ding-dong out there. Yeah, we got to get rich. If you don't do $400,000 a year, you're a loser, not a man. Someone should kick him in the shins. Let's do this. I need you to write down something. Ready? I want you to write down 6420. Circle it. Then I need you to write down $10,000. Okay? What number do you need to pay your bills every month? See, you got to know your numbers. This is where the BS comes out as well. Knowing your numbers. Understand what that means, knowing your numbers. Okay? How much does it take for you to pay your bills so your family's paid, taken care of? We're okay. We're not perfectly okay, but we're okay financially. We're paying our bills. Got a little left on the bank. All right? Husband, wife, and the kids are okay. You got it so far? We're okay. That's the number you have to focus on. All this BS about being rich is a bunch of BS. If you don't take care of family first, you're screwed up. Okay? It's very simple. It is God first, and then it's you. God and you. But it's whatever you believe in. I want to force that on you. But again, it's God and me. It's how it works. Okay? God gave me the brain. I almost didn't get married because, hell, why would I do that? All I got as a kid is used and abused, and it sucks. You know what it's like eating out of a trash can? And if you close your eyes to this day, 60 plus years ago, you can still see it in your brain, and you can smell the damn trash can. It sucks. Sometimes I like to forget some things and I understand something. What's the income you need? Now, and then you have the same ding-dong up there. You never buy a house? That's stupid. I mean, this guy's an idiot. He's got a $54 million house in Malibu and another one over here. He's saying no buy a house, and he bought 2 for $100 million and pissed away, what, $100 million? I could turn that into $10 billion. He's an idiot, in my opinion. All right, I think he's doing stupid. I mean, you say this and you're tired. Make up your mind. You get a paycheck. House payment. For 24 years, you're paying interest. Last 6 years, the house is being paid off. Wow. Did you know this is what gives you money back on this paycheck? House payment offsets taxes. The interest is a write-off. You're getting some money back. Without that, what are you going to do? So the goal is simple. Here, understand something. Lifestyle is income. Write it down. Lifestyle is income. Your income is your lifestyle. Let's reverse that as well. Your income is lifestyle, okay? So whatever your income is, your lifestyle is, because then some of you live above your means and screw that up too. If we listen carefully, we can accomplish the goal. That's the ultimate goal. What's the goal here? Husband and wife taken care of, okay? Husband and wife are taken care of, kids are okay, okay? House payment offsets taxes, we get some money back. Car registration is a division and not you, because that'd be stupid if it's you. You don't give people your home address when you get a bumpity bump. You protect your ass. But again, what you have to do is understand. You get 3 houses in an LLC, you're a duck and a sheep. You might as well go quack, 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 I'm a duck, I'm a sheep, because I'm stupid. Well, that's what happened, sorry. Now, I accomplished every goal I ever had. Every goal. Every goal. So when they put that up on the screen, you're going to see exactly. I kicked the door jam at 10. I kicked the basketball hoop when I was 14 at Tewick Junior High. And they actually took a newspaper picture at the Register newspaper and said, "White boys can jump." Chris, are you going to put that on the screen? So let's understand something. I want you to accomplish your goal. Do you understand what accomplishing a goal means? Okay? This is 13 friggin' feet after 2 steps. Boom! Now, why can I do it? I don't know. White boys can jump. Hell, white man can jump. Stupid people say we can't. I don't like stupid. I hit my head. It gouged my skull. Highest kick, fastest kick on the planet Earth. Do you understand what I'm saying? Accomplish your damn goal. The only thing in your way is you. You. I want you to look in the mirror later today. I want you to look in the mirror and say, "You're fired." I want you to fire yourself. Again, I want you to fire you. Mindset. If I can touch it, I can kick it. There's nothing you can't do if you put your mind to. But again, you got to see it, believe it, go get it. The Millionaires Founders Kit, 12 books and CDs. Why I created it is Building the Wealth and Financial Freedom. First version of this went out 40 years ago. Everybody say, Ray, people aren't ready for you. I don't care, get ready, damn it. Foundation forms. How to manage your stock kit, your minute book, your bylaws. Woo, goody. I got an LLC. I don't have a corporation. We're that stupid comment 10 times a day. LLC, limited liability company, turned into a corporation, S Corp. It is a corporation when they do the tax return. You got the kit. Goody for you. It says certificate of ownership. It says manage. Remember, it's you. You're a duck and a sheep. They sue it, they sue you. You might as well walk around going quack, quack, bah. Oh, you need an LLC to own an LLC. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Can you imagine two LLCs owning each other? That means double franchise tax fee, and if they're online Secretary of State, they could sue either one. They sue both of you anyway. You're still a friggin' duck. This crap was in 1984, corp to corp, so banks do it every day. 85, it changed my way. It's crap stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Managing resolutions. It's a permission slip. Corporations run by permission slip resolution. Just like when I wrote HRs and bills as House Representative, HR means House Representative. Goals. Let's reach the goal. Let's challenge everybody. CDs. Volume 2, build more wealth and protect your ass. Protect your asset. Overview. How to set up the credit reports. I'm Ray Reynolds. Okay, understand that. Don't forget that. God for all the credit. I'm training Ken Yarbrough in the 70s and 80s. This is TRW becomes a spirit. It was my idea for the oldest card. And you keep screwing it up. Honey, we're gonna go to dinner. Oh, goody, we got a $10,000 card. Let's go shopping. Ooh, let's be stupid. Hey, every card needs a damn sticky. Sticky. You write it down now. I want a sticky behind every damn credit card you got in your personal wallet. Hey, you come to my events, I asked to look at your cards. You don't have a sticky, I threw you out of the class. It's that simple. You got a choice to understand how these work. A 10,000 and a 50. What do I want? I want 8 of these suckers. We designed to have 11 accounts. 11 accounts. This card is $10,000. I can only use $2,100. You need to figure this out and understand. When I wrote the rules and tools, every 10,000 card is only good for $2,900 because it stays in the green. All right. The moment you go to 30%, and all your credit bureaus say below 30. I was going to sue Credit Karma during pandemic. They kept saying 42%. It's like ridiculous. Tell the truth. They don't know the truth, like most people out there. If you're going to rebuild your credit, you got to understand the foundation and how it works. Again, how do you put it back together again? What happens? So a 10,000 card is only worth what? $2,900. If you use 3,000, it's in the yellow. It goes to 50%, it's in the red. Your credit's on fire and you think it's good. It's not good. I set up the dashboard that allows tax ID to get an SS4 and build credit reports and more. Debt, all right? People follow SSN, SS4 for debt. Debt offsets taxes on a corporation. Borrow money's not taxable. Borrow money's what? Not taxable. So if we're going to play, we're going to make that corporation rich every day, and you're going to get barely a paycheck. You're going to break even. Is that okay? Now, managing multiple corporations. The next process here is reaching the finish line. I wasn't done, Chris. Reaching the finish line in the nonprofit. Understand something. Every one of you today, write it down now. You're going to have a nonprofit corporation because I said so. I don't care if you write down, Ray Reynolds told me to have a nonprofit corp today, now. Write it down now because I said so. This is the IRS, okay? Even if you don't get the exemption, you do not pay $15,000 for that damn exemption. These people are stupid out there. They're charging you money and you're paying and being stupid enough to pay the money. It's like some of you silly people. I paid an attorney $5,000 for a corporation and I paid the filing fee too. What'd you get? Nothing. You go to my websites, all articles are free. Articles, corporations, free corporations for everybody. For the last 49 years, everybody gets a free corporation. You pay your damn filing fee. You didn't learn diddly squat. What the hell's wrong with you? You piss away money? No, my way. The IRS. Here's an exemption. They backdate the exemption. They backdate the exemption. You file the corporation this year, okay? What's going to happen is you're going to get Trump money, Trump money, Trump money. He's giving billions away next year for homeless and elderly care. Let's get some free vans. There's 1,013 vans and cars being donated to nonprofit now. They're just looking for nonprofits that say, I want one, I want one. They're going electric. Never call the phone number on the CD from the old ones, please. My IT manager, I'm going to come in and die and get to come back. He sells all my databases and phone numbers to a porn site. They were the highest bidder because I have 50 million people in my database. I've been to hell and back. We all have. You today are going to take a picture of this. You're going to scan, and you're going to get the Millionaires Founders Kit today because I said so. Okay? But again, maybe you're going to put it off. It's up to you. The office sells it for about $999, $1,000. Scan it, do that, go on the dashboard, our platform, pay $4.99 now. We're doing the TikTok shop right away. Sometimes the brain works faster than the mouth. So you need that. You need it today, $4.99. On Monday, they charge $1,000 at the office. Now, here's your problem. Here's your problem. Money, credit, and time. Write it down. Money, credit, and time. Money, lack of money, not enough credit, and we ran out of time. Oh, crappy day. You lost your job today. Oh, you didn't find a new one next week. Next year, this year. Bad days don't last forever. You drag them on. If you have crappy credit today, you've had it for 3 to 9 years. Congratulations. You keep doing the up and down show. Stop it. It's ridiculous. You have the ability to change your life if you choose to. If you choose to. I'm an affiliate, 119 creditors. All of them suck but 10. I think they're terrible. All right? I like 10 of them. Because that's how you build the foundation of what you really need. Analyzation. Okay? On your credit report or whatever you use today, there's a graph. You keep making it go up and down, up and down. Stop it. Any ding-dong are in our system get 200 points to 828 in 90 days. 479, 200 points, 200 points, 200 points. Very simple. We do it every day. But you have to be part of the program. That means if I tell you to negotiate $50 bill, pay the damn bill, do it. I'm going to tell you what to do. Okay? I don't ask anything. Just do this, do this, do that. I analyze everybody on Fridays anyway. Analyzation first. Now, 100,000. I want you to learn what I did for myself to protect my family, and I want you to protect your family too. So I want to give you 100,000 of personal credit. Okay? Now, that could be 8 of these. All right, not 2 of these. I don't want that. These are 50s. These are 10s. But again, most of you don't have that anyway. What do? We learn to play. If we have 100,000 in credit, and we're in debt 29%, that's $29,000 in debt. That's the fluctuation in normal cases. That leaves us 71,000 of safety. 71,000 of safety. Do you understand that? You got to know bad day, week, or month. You got the ability to get through the process. You bring the pain on because you panic and screw it up. All right, it's your fault. See, then you're going to have the excuse. Ray, I had an emergency. Shut up, please. These don't fluctuate. They have to tell you the damn truth. They're not out there telling you, they don't know what the hell they're doing. Blah, blah, blah. You get points. Stop that crap. I'm the guy that helps set the damn system. I can tell you the truth. It'll set you free. I got them to do a PLT 18 years ago. These are unlimited up to $1 million. They don't fluctuate. You got to know bad day, week, month, year. You jack up these suckers. You'll never drop your score ever again. Your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. You're not stupid, but you fall stupid all the time. Sorry. That's what I believe. Now, cut all the crap out. You piss away $50 every day. That's $700 a month you piss away. Stop it. Let's analyze what the hell we have to do. Corporation. Oh, goody. We're not doing the 80s. This is the 80 crap. This is start 85, do it right, division process. But what do? you're going to create divisions. So watch what happens, okay? If you listen to me very carefully, all corporate credit doesn't show up on personal file. It's at the Capital One. These are 50,000 each. There was a drop one on the floor. Okay, so here's 200,000. What are you going to do with it? Okay, what are you going to do with $1 million today? Okay, and then these are courtesy checks here. This is for my son. He's only 12 years old, by the way. Here's my daughter, my fifth daughter, turned 18. They're right here. So what do? We have a backup from a backup. See, the year my children were born, I have 6 beautiful kids, 5 girls and a boy, okay? And I set up corporations for my kids the year they were born. I don't believe in probate. I think only probate's for stupid people, but that's just my opinion. These are unlimited to up to $1 million each, $1 million, okay? The POTs are 100,000. And again, I always use my wife's cards because she said, do you really have those cards? There was some idiot trying to give you crap. That's the wife's card, okay? The card, there's 12 acts to master, like the Fair Lending Act. American Express will actually offer you 99 cards. How many would you like? Would you like 99? So again, my dashboards, all right, live credit, I've about, this is about 42 million, and we got about 62 million in dashboards. This is live credit, it's not BS. Literally what it is, we don't believe in trade line crap. So let's pretend you're gonna do what I tell you to do. I get you one of these or both of these, okay? What are we gonna do? We're gonna get it through the corporation. Okay, what do? So here we have the corporation, and let's pretend we have one card, and we just established that it's worth $100,000, POT, okay? Now, if I have 9 divisions times 9 more, I just created $1 million of credit off of a damn American Express card. Do you understand English? Do you understand what I'm telling you? And American Express give you a blueprint loan for $250,000, if you know what you're doing on that too. So it's about time you get off your assets and follow through what I tell you to do, okay? Now, you're going to have 18 divisions. Write down 18. You're going to have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit, okay? And 9 locations of something. Got it? That's 18. See, I'll tell you what I've said for over 40 years. Numbers never lie, only people lie, okay? That's 18. How many divisions do I have, Ray? Minimum of 18. Got it so far? So understand something today. Listen very carefully. If a corporation's here, it has Asperian, Treasury, and Equifax as I set it up. When I established this division process, every division has its own credit reports. Asperian, Treasury, and Equifax, its own reports. Okay, one of my clients calls it stacking. That's BS. They're just copying crap and doing it wrong anyway. It's not stacking. It's every entity having its own credit file. As we daisy chain the credit. Again, what do you do with money? Okay? Well, someone's talking about shared office. Well, the reality is to use my office here. Okay, use my office. Hell, P.O. Box, anything, I don't care. Look at Mailbox Etc. years ago. It was sold to Federal Express. Do you realize who sold Mailbox Etc. to FedEx? You're looking at the guy. Do you understand? All right, I've been in every damn business you can think to play. Started the donut chain called DK Donuts. I'm the D and DK. It's simple. Cleaning companies, satellite companies, stores, everything else, all the pizzas. You know, I had Subways. I had this, It's 31 flavors. I got Shakey's Pizzas. I don't want to run the damn business. I just want to make money. Money gets me the honey. That's the house and the car. All right? You thought something else, didn't you? So maybe it's our office here. Maybe it's another piece. Family is the job. Yes, we have to take care of family. I never had one. It sucks. Do you know how bad I feel I'm in the 60s? I see a family on the TV and I watch it and it's like, damn, I wish I had one of those. Oh, I wish I had one of those. I got a wife and I got 6 kids and grandkids. Okay. Till then I got crap. That's life. It sucks. Today, I want to repackage you. Now let's watch. Okay. That 100,000 times 9, it's only one card. There's 10 cards I want you to have anyway. And then lines of credit if we play this game. Years and years ago, my ex-father-in-law, his name was Dr. Robert Soltis. He ran the LA school board, by the way. Okay, no problem. All right, he's died, he's passed away, God rest his soul. All right, now Bob, all right, simple. Hey, Bob, I'm going to get a storage unit here. Would you like to be a piece? Would you like to have a piece? Now, Bob's watching me drive my Lamborghinis, Ferraris, and make millions and billions having fun. Why not, Ray? What the hell? I let Bob play with me, okay? See, what happens in an escrow, and listen very carefully, you will never hand me money for an escrow in your life. I would throw it back in your face every time. I do not want that money ever. I'll line you up, checkbook money. I'll line you up, blueprint money. You're writing a damn check to escrow. You are. You are. You own this piece till you're dead or it burns down. It's not going to burn down and you're going to die 50 years from now. It's your piece. Damn, I hate when people give money to other people. It's stupid. Ever watch some crap? Oh, we need to give $60 million to 14,000 investors. They got 4285. That's it. Damn. And you're rich? Whose money are you spending? I don't know. I don't believe all that crap anymore. You're writing a check to escrow. You're going to own 25% of a piece of escrow that I'm in. I have 51 already lined up next year, $1.1 billion so far. I make my clients my damn soldiers. I always have since '87. You might own 25% of a Wendy's restaurant, storage unit, laundromat, car wash, apartment complex. You own a piece. It's your piece. Nobody steals it from you. Why would you ever give money to stupid people? Bob and I got $17,350 a month. That was my cut. So did he. My corporation absorbs the money, no taxes, listen carefully, absorbs the money. If I give money to me, SSN, SS4, what happens? Tax, and probate when we're dead. Here, a corporation receives money, no taxes due to profitable. No taxes due to what? We're profitable. If we create debt, it offsets the taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. So I've been teaching leveraging money for years, for 49 years. When I sat down with Warren Buffett 38 years ago, Rupert Floyd, I showed him what I'm going to do. He kind of liked it. He wrote notes too. Isn't that fun? So today, if you want to play with a guy that's helped 50 million people and helped set up the credit system anyway. What the hell? Why not? But again, you're running out of time. Think. It takes 38 steps to reach a goal. Write it down. Figure it out. 38 steps. If we write things down and we process information, we record here. We have to hear 7 to 8 times. Come on, you watch the movie with your kids all the time. By the time they made you watch it 10 times, you knew it backwards. You could say it before they even opened their mouths. Stomp your foot and go, let it go. Ay, ay, ay. But it's what it is. We're going to go back to basics to 1976, winning the game of business and all the pieces. Okay, all the pieces, and that's what we do. Now, I didn't know any better. That's just me. I called it literally auto income. Okay. Nowadays, they call it passive. I don't care. What the hell do I know? I'm 17 and a half years old. I'm putting things together, reading books, doing the education, all the crap, and all these idiots, the grown-ups, don't put all your eggs in a basket. Show me, please. They'd back, oh. Every time you challenge somebody when they're full of crap, show me. Have them explain it. You can watch their eyes if they look to the right-hand cortex, you know they're lying for their teeth. Simple. Auto income. You see, I got 19 houses. I'm 17 and a half. I'm doing the corp-to-corp thing because that's what I knew what to do. But then I changed it to division process in 85, 86 and on. I went to that event called Payphones. ATM. So goody. The event said they make $300 a month as an average, costs $1,600. I stood up and said, I'll take 10. I took out my Security Pacific National Bank line of credit card, so I'll take 10. Please, I'll take 10. Now, understand, now I know these are Wells Fargo. It's the same process. I'll take 10, $1,600 a month. It makes $300 as an average. How many months would it take to get to the point where we break even? But I also use corporate credit to borrow money that's not taxable. So I got the business going now, okay? And I still made money today to pay the bill and get the leftover. See, you don't get it maybe, okay? When you use borrowed money, not taxable, corporate credit, and all the credit lines, it's like free damn business. It's free. What does that mean? We didn't really have to do anything besides get the credit. It's not even yours. It's just floating on the money like the banks do. You got a business, the bill was paid, you got the leftover. The leftover is called income, but it's to the corporation. We don't want a lot of income to us because that'd be stupid. We're not stupid people. We do stupid. So numbers never lie when people lie. That's the problem. People are full of crap, most of them, okay, in my opinion. I like to challenge people. They don't like me. In school, I was the first one up front, raising my hand all the time. Ray, we know you know the answer. Well, let someone else. Okay. Okay, Ray. I'm just screwing with the teachers most of the time. Now, auto income. If you do what you're told, listen very carefully. You've all pissed away $50,000 to $100,000, I believe, anyway. All right, you're 35 to 75 years old and you're screwed up anyway, and you're disappointed because your friends and family kind of rip you off too, and you're going, what do I do? In most cases. I guarantee if you do what you're told, you will create $10,000 a month minimum per division. Per division. Okay? So it's like when that guy put those people down in that group about, you're not doing 400,000, you're not a man, blah, blah, that's crap. That he should have his mouth worth out with soap. Okay? I'm sorry, he talks out of his ears or his butt. But what happens is you don't hurt people, you don't put them down, you don't, belittle them. You help everyone in that room to get to 400,000 a month. In a year, it's easy. If we do each division within 1 year, basically 12 months, we've now created 100,000 a month. A month, okay? A month. That's $1 million too. Then we do more. Again, what we need to do is process the information. I don't understand people falling stupid. I don't understand how they spent $10,000 to go to an event, and you heard for 3 days these people telling their story. Who gives a damn their story? What the hell can you do for me? I mean, I got to go to this event, and they made me go. This is KNX and KFW Radio. I'm the second largest advertiser in California, no problem. And all the Super Bowl trips, I gave them away to people all the time. Super Bowl, these are $30,000, $50,000 trips. I give them away because what am I going to do? Watch them play football? That's boring to me. I don't like sports because I'm not playing the game. It's like, why? I'd give them away. Well, this one I got to go. Okay, no problem. Why? Mr. Reynolds, you're getting an award. Wow. Oh, goody. Okay, so I got to go. When we went to Rome and Nevada again, you see how the Nevadans, their own country, they stole Rome is crap. And look over here. What? Did they steal all that? Ooh, I wonder. Now, I got this award. I get called on stage from the #1 consultant for management and basically and marketing in the world. He's doing this. Oh, he's all that in a bag of chips. And he goes, Mr. Reynolds, I love the fact we're giving you an award and you're a good advertiser in California. Oh, goody, and nationwide too. But do yourself a favor. Don't put price in some of your commercials. I think you'd do better off. Okay. See, understand. No, I got on stage. I'm going to get my award. Oh, goody. I asked him a question. Can I ask you a question? Yes, sir. What could you ask me to do? Sir, have you ever made $1 billion? No? I just made $2 billion last year. What the are you talking about? So don't tell me what to do when it's working for me. Shut the blank up. That's what I told him. Isn't that terrible? I'm bringing billions, and he's going, all these stupid people with their damn opinions. I don't like stupid, okay? I like facts, goal setting. Let's get the goal. Never call the phone number again. Now, if you want, you can take a picture and scan that too. There's free mugs for you too. Wow, wow, wow. Not all of them are free, okay? So, it's like that. We're going to talk about starting out right for the kids in high school and college. What do? Oh, there's that guy kicking the light again. Damn. I remember all the blood. It was kind of disgusting. Okay. Now, every goodie, I'm going to call it a goodie, every goodie I've attained is a division. See, there's always some turd trying to knock you down anyway. You got to go plan the problem, plan the turd. Someone's always going to give you crap, by the way. That's how it works. Okay. I want you to write down see it. Okay, first of all, see it. We're going to focus on you first. We focus on you and family first. And I worked with Focus on the Family years ago. Greg Laurie. All right, that was nice, okay? I like that. Chuck Smith was fun when I met him driving a motorcycle. We set the tent up together. EV free and all that stuff as well. Okay, let's understand. House. Okay, house. You don't have one. Okay, what do? If you understand, I want you to have a house offset your paycheck. That's what I want you. I don't care what anybody else says. I'll argue with anybody on the planet in open forum anywhere. All right? Yeah, I want to take him on. We're going to talk fact to fact. Well, it's $5,000 to $6,000 for the car. No, it's 6,000 pounds, you idiot. You're going to talk the truth. Don't guess at crap. People are listening to you. Okay, house. I came out of coma, 3.7 billion gone, my wife and kids in the car. What am I going to do? I have my 3 divisions of me. I have my 5 closet divisions. I went online to Pathfinder in Pathlight, and you know what? They approved me for a house for $840,000. They didn't have the one my wife wanted, so she picked the one, and they bought the house and converted us, leased it to us, and converted it to a mortgage in 12 months. There's a solution for house. Car. Your car is a division. Your car registered to you is called stupid, registered to division, P.O. Box. If they want to sue the division, which is the registered owner, let them sue it. Disconnect, also incorporate, protect your assets. See, you got to plan the problem. Money. You don't have any money. Let's get some checkbook money. Let's get some blueprint loans. Let's get the money to get the honey. Let's get in an escrow and get a franchise, at least a piece. See, when I take 9 clients and myself, we each put $100,000 from the line of credit. That's $1 million. We can get seller finance on anything we do. Would you like $10,000 a month? Let me know. We're going to basically look at the credit score. You're not going to do credit repair. You're going to rebuild it. Our paralegals will help you. Every program I give and you buy and you get into, any program of mine, we repair and wrap or score everybody for free. It's in the program. Okay, we see it, we believe it, we go get it. That's the goal. So write down see it, believe it, go get it. That's what I wrote when I was 12 and a half. 12 and a half years old, I'm writing it down. If you text the number on the board, I can actually give you a quote, okay? Okay, let's see, 951-386-5045. This is Chris communicating to you as well. Get to know Chris right away because we're going to help you. The goal is to help everybody if we can, okay? Let's play the game to win. All right. First time I was proud of myself, believe it or not, when I started the Ray Reynolds University in 2001. This building was 22,000 square foot building, one tech drive or one Spectrum. You walked in, if you got past Betty, she'd beep the door and you get in the back room. Here you have an office that says B of A, Chase, ADP, franchise. Classroom hold 800 people. I'm broadcasting 2009 to millions of people all the time. I got some of the top info commercials in the world. Having fun. Didn't know I was going to die in a coma and my life got stolen, but that's planning the problem. Again, what do? I'd like you to become a puppet master, okay? I don't want you to own anything. I want you to basically work through the corporation process, get a paycheck barely, break even, and control assets. Linda's simple. Linda and Dwayne, I rebuilt him step by step. What did we do? The goal is to get him to the point of what? Now, let's look at the Hyatt Hotel in Texas, converted to the Blueprint Apartments, because I'm an expert teaching people how to do that. Linda, in 1986, invested $2,000 in a program called Eagles Nest that went nationwide with me. What did we do? That was $26 a month, by the way, okay? That's how she financed me. Now, take your picture. Linda will tell you the story that I made her a millionaire 5 times so far. Then she'll tell you, every time I tell my CPA and tax person to do it, they do something. I say, no, Ray said this, Ray said that, because I make them, I had to train them too. I don't like stupid. She turned that into a $27 million program. $27 million, and this on that program as well. Now, when you're representing about a couple billion in real estate, and you have cars, 21 cars in the car collection, that's just me. Again, car, because I got bored, I had 21 cars. This is 1,013 divisions. Your car today, yeah, you're watching social media, you can only write off so much. Stop. I don't give a damn what to write off. Let the corporate division absorb the car. Let it drive a company car. Why? You got the damn keys. The company, you drive a company car and you have marketing on the side of the doors as well, like I did. Or you might have 1,013 divisions too. We have, next year so far, 51 escrows lined up for next year. We're going to probably line up about 200 or 300 of these escrows. You can be a part if you want. Would you like to be a part? This means you can put money in an escrow. You own a piece of something. Okay, and this is over $1.1 billion so far. We're going to play. I want you to own a piece. I don't want your escrow money. Don't you ever send it to anybody besides escrow. Escrow is clears. You own title now, okay? Title. The LLP going nationwide. I want to go ring the bell in the stock exchange next year for the fun of it. This is going to be worth $10 billion next year alone. Have some fun. So we do, you do, I do. You do it all, and I'll help you do it all, okay? We do it together. I'm your CFO. You elect me as one of your CFOs. I'm your attorney-in-fact as well. I'm the one talking to your banker if you allow me to. Now, if you want me to do all the work for you, I'll do all that too. See, the bottom line is you need to own a piece of something. Take a picture. All right, check it twice. We know you've been naughty, sometimes not even nice. So Chris is going to put that on the screen. I want you to take a picture of that now. You have a problem. You are the problem. You go to a Wendy's restaurant today, you go in there and ask for the owner. There's no owner. It's run by a management company. Why don't you own it? Why don't you own a piece of a Wendy's you've been driving by since you're 10 years old? Storage unit, laundromat. A corporation, if a management company, what are we going to do now? We're going to write down the word M. Let's put an M in the box. A management company here manages these pieces, okay? Manages entities. If your corporation is named after you, I call that stupid. If you name it what it does, that's double stupid. If it actually does business, that's triple stupid. Why? Because then they sue the corp, they sue you. If you manage divisions, you can disconnect the division and get rid of the bad piece, keep the other pieces. Your banks and grocery stores and cities do it every day. So if you learn to play my way, you can protect your assets. And it's called winning the game of business. I wrote 1976, play the game. You will become a puppet master. You will join a club I started 40 years ago. You will play. Now, what happens? If we get checkbook money or blueprint money, this is what happens. So you know exactly right up front what happens. That's 150, that's up to 250. What are you going to do with the money? What would we do if I hand you $1 million today? If I hand you $1 million today, I'm going to go shopping, I'm going to call hello. Stop it. You should have referenced 3 times 5. You could have turned it into $15 million of borrowed money before you spent a dime. And what do? It offsets the taxes anyway. 6 escrows in a year. If you're aggressive like me, you're going to get 10. What does this mean? 3 people, 3 of you and me in an escrow. I'm in every escrow I do, everyone, because I got to lose as well. I'm not going to lose. So I have something to lose every time. No. If we need $100,000 in a project, a car wash or a laundromat, we need $100,000. 3 and plus me, 25,000. Is that 100,000? Yeah. That gives us up to $3,200 a month to play with. If I put 50,000 for people, that's 200,000, is it not? See, numbers don't lie, only people lie. That's the problem. They're in an escrow. They're going to clear title. 75,000 up to 7,500 a month. See, you've been pissing away money and screwing it up and giving money to invest crap. Guy yesterday, he invested, what, 100,000 with this ding-dong out there? Why? You gave him money. These Ponzi's are all over the place. Let's play. If I need $1 million today, okay, these are 150s. Here's 250, okay. All right, I might need, every one of us, all right, 8 people plus me. What do we do? Maybe 9 people, maybe 10. I need $1 million. If we take 10 of us, 8 of us, $100,000 plus, I'm sure we can come up with $1 million. What do you think? That would get all those, after all the bills are paid, about $96.20 a month. We're looking at the corporation to absorb the money, pay the bills, and you get a paycheck to break even. You need a paycheck to break even. Your house payment does that. It's simple. We're going to play. Now, as you receive more money, you're going to change strategies. Take a picture. Here's your future. That's your 2026 if you play. Will you put the number in the chat? I'm driving, all right, from here, I'm driving your truck. See, 22% of our clients are truckers. So, Chris, he needs the number in the chat. Can you do it? Okay, great. They're going to, yes, no problem. Now, let's understand how to play. You are going to have a specialist like Chris. Chris is a specialist, highly intelligent guy, helps the engineer and stuff as well. If he's your specialist, he's going to hold your hand every step. I'm the guy doing the classes and building the credit with you. We're going to work in conjunction. Again, this is what we do all the time. Okay? The team is never going to let you down, neither will I. I'm online 6 days a week. I don't have excuses. If you have excuses, we're going to take them away. So the reality is very simple today. Let's watch what happens. You become a puppet master. Now, I don't believe I can help you 100% yet until I blueprint you. I was lucky as a kid when I lived on Delane Street as a kid. Joanne, She wired Apollo 9, 11, and 13. She was a NASA engineer. But she said everything's a blueprint. Actually, not everything is a blueprint. To her, it was, maybe. You and I are on the phone. You and I, an hour, or a Teams meeting, or a Zoom meeting, whatever it is. I want your partner of life on that phone call with us. I'm going to ask about past, present, future. Did you file bankruptcy? If you did you seal it? What kind was it? Do you have a tax lien, or current or past? Did you mess up Chase or American Express so they don't like to forgive you? Do we have family? Okay. What we're going to do now? Corporation, you need how many divisions? 18 minimum divisions if you want $100,000 a month. Less division, less money monthly in. So if you say I want only 3 or 6 or 9, okay, you're shrinking your opportunity to receive up to that $100,000 a month. Maybe you want 40,000. Okay, it's up to you. We're going to plan to live. We're going to plan to die. You get the irrevocable trust. Your car will not be your car anymore. Your car should have never been your car. I'm sorry, but I've never been dumb enough to have a car in my damn name. Sorry, you're not dumb, but what you're doing is dumb, in my opinion. Don't take offense, please. We're going to do what I did in my books, 1976. Cash flow, free up your time, and auto income. Auto income. Now, a blueprint call at the office can range up to $5,000, but the office sells it for $19.99, $2,000. So if you want to call the office on Monday, they sell the blueprint call for $2,000. No problem. Okay, you can do that. Today, during a webinar in my class, I give it away half price for $9.99. If you do it, it's up to you. Again, I'm just giving you an opportunity to get through that process. And then there's a scan code as well if you want to do it today online. It's on the platform now. Again, you can text Chris right away too. The goal is to help every one of you. Now, 1984. I'm going to show you chapter 18 again, and I want you to understand what it said about a corporation being a legal person. Supreme Court deemed it to be true, not me. That's, again, not give legal advice, accounting advice. It said 17983 not required to file fictitious business name. The SS4, if you look at it, I'll show you one of those as well. It says employer, entity, or individual person. It's a universal form. So I process differently. I can visualize, here's the SS4, here's basically the fictitious business name, here's chapter 18, what it said. Went to Sacramento, they said I'm going to have to pay a franchise tax fee in 1984. What? I have Shakey's, 31 flavors, I have Subway sandwich, I have shopping centers and condos. All right, I've been doing the corp-to-corp thing over here. 84, so what, the blank? I might have to pay $1.2 million to have a corporation? Are you kidding me? It's like that ding-dong on social media. You need 21 LLCs. That's sorry, that's just stupid. They cost you $21,000 just to have 21 LLCs in California. And every one of them sue one, they get them all sued and they're suing you anyway. It's crap. I created a form because they allowed me to. They said in 2 departments, create a form or modify one. That's what they told me. So what did I do? It's very simple. This form said husband and wife. That's all it said in 84. Husband, wife, and partner. So your corporation now will be number 4A, right there. Okay? This is the entitlement of ownership. Ownership. Okay? It was there a second ago. Put it back, put it back. There it is. I'll push the button again. Okay. Now, watch what happens. If you're in escrow, we're going to clear title. That's the goal. You're going to own a piece. They're going to give a deed of trust to what? Your entity as your division. Division, you control that under the corporation. One of my corporations is going to be number 4. Okay, number 4 right there. Now, because we need probably more people to close an escrow, unless you give more money, or I do, then we need a 4B, C, D, and F, okay? This is how we go into an escrow. We own a piece of something. We get a deed of trust. We own the piece. After the management company's done doing all managing it, bills are paid, your goal is the leftover, $3,000 to $10,000 a month. I've been doing this since 1987, by the way. We play the game. If you want to play with me for 90 days, here's 90 days. 100,000 credit, I'm going to build you personally. I'm going to give you 100,000 person or business, what's up to you. I'm going to blueprint you every 3 weeks. We're on the phone. And I'm going to make sure you have the 18 books and CDs. The 18 books are the real estate system, financial system, and the Millionaires Founders Kit. The 18 divisions, they're $1,000 each. That's $18,000 for the divisions. It's $10,000 for the 100,000 of credit. So that's going to cost about $30,000 just for the goodies for the foundation. The office had it listed for 10. They gave away for 7. If you did it through me as the founder of the organization, it's $5,000. Simple. So you're getting like $30,000 of goodies for about $5,000 because I want you to be one of my partners. Okay? And that's the ultimate goal. Now, if you want me to play with you for a year, there's that scan code. You do it today. All right, you can write it up. You can process it on the platform, all the goodies as well. No problem. But then you're stuck with me or Chris or anybody else in the office. If you play with me for 12 months, I'm very aggressive. Next year, I'm going to close over 100 escrows minimum, and that'll probably be about $3 billion just to play with, all right, if you want to play with any of these. What happens if you're in a program for 12 months, we're going to go after 6 to 10 escrows. I like to go after 10 if you want, but it's up to you. I'm going to present it to you. I'm going to build $100,000 of personal and $100,000 of business credit so you can finance the dream. I'm going to blueprint you. I'm going to make sure you're coaching with me every 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks, we're on the phone. That's right. I'm going to tell you what to do. This is normally about $27,000. In this, 2006, 7, 8, 9, it was 100 grand. Okay? People were doing 10 of these a day. It was easy to make $1 million a day. Now, we're going to be focusing on winning the game of business. You're going to get into escrows. And today, let's say you're on a budget. What do you want to do? You could actually basically spend $2,500 down payment. If you paid the balance of that right away, you get the $200,000 of credit. If not, we can finance you. You only get half the credit. That's how it works. So at least for $2,500, you're stuck with me anyway. You make your payments. As we build credit, sometimes people pay for that as well. The office was going to give you a discount for $20,000, no problem. If you did it today through me, I give it away for $10,000 if it's paid in full. But that's $200,000 in credit as well in all the pieces. But again, it's up to you. I want to show you opportunity. There's your scan code as well. So it depends on how you want to play, which product or services. No matter what, you're still stuck with me. We're going to repackage you to give you opportunity on an escrow. If you need to call on Monday, it's 800-254-9506. Very simple. If you charge on Monday, it's normal price. They charge you 5% if you use a card. Today, you can text Chris at 951-386-5045, or basically go to that scan code and pay right away. You're stuck with us anyway. What is our goal? We got to help you. We have to rebuild you my way. Again, you spent $50,000 on a bunch of crap, probably, or more. Didn't work. You should own 25% of something, please. This is 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. I only show goodies I've obtained because it would be no fun to show something that belonged to me. Largest house, largest yacht, Huntington Harbor, 3 yachts, 2 race boats, and a Duffy and a Sea-Doos in the backyard. Simple. Again, houses on all 5 islands for years and years. Why not? It's investment as we play the game. This is called the Millionaire's Founders Kit. Now, sold 4 events per week, $5,000 a set. That's how it was sold. Okay, that whole system for $5,000, that's what we did for years. There's my old blankety blank day. You ever had a bad day? All right, how about that? 2009, July 4th, my wife wants to take 72 people out of one of the yachts. That was the middle yacht because only 72 people. No problem, why not? Okay, we go out to the yacht, we watch the fireworks, everything's great. Next morning, I can't wake up, I'm in a coma. Someone had a virus. My wife calls Ron, my district manager, to come help. What does she do? He drives the U-Haul truck to the office to steal books and CDs. I guess he thought since Ray's going to be dead, he doesn't need the books and CDs. Tom, my IT manager, sells my websites and phone numbers to a porn site. Who do you trust, people? The people you trust is going to probably do what to you? Be careful. If you need an office address or you maybe P.O. Box or whatever, use my address here in California. Why? I lease out 12 feet at a time. Or not shared office space if you want. We'll teach you how to play that game too. Now, Blueprint Loans in partnering with me, you have to use my address. Here's what happens. You have a corporation. Here's my corporate divisions. I'm going to take your corp and make it also a division of my corporation. The banks are going to verify my address to connect you. They're going to do that for the Blueprint Loans as well. So understand, you will be using my address if I get you Blueprint Loan or basically checkbook money. Now, your corporation for supply and vendor credit needs Dun & Bradstreet. Take a picture, because I want to make sure you have all the rules and tools in the setup for you. That's how you get your Dun & Bradstreet, your DUNS number. That is supply and vendor credit. Being an entrepreneur, oh my goodness, it's almost impossible. You see, you have to be always nervous. You're always like you feel like you're falling off the cliff. It sucks sometimes. But you have a goal and you have an idea. See, what happens is you got to be tough enough to get through the process. It's not easy. As all the employees get paid, get all the goodies and what they do, they take care of first. You're paid last if you're lucky to get paid at all. Okay? And then all the stress is on your back too. Why do you do it? Because you know eventually you're going to get past go. That's usually $2 or $3 million. For me, since I was a little boy, I'm saying one thing. You ask me how I'm doing. It's always good. My mindset is there. You don't steal my peace. And I say thank you, Jesus, every time. The goal. Now, some of you have excuses. I don't like excuses. Okay? Billy was laying outside Bank of America. And I came out of B of A, 4 o'clock in the morning in the room, getting some money and transferring it in an ATM. He's laying there on the ground. That's what Billy's doing. Ma, are you okay? See, you would have walked past him, let's walk, are you okay? It was a Friday. I got donuts for the office, no problem. Because I'm the errand person that does that too. I'm also the janitor. This is how I feel like it. It says on my business card, I'm the janitor. I clean up the messes all the time. Billy's thing, he sits up. I said, would you like a coffee? Would you like a donut? All right, no, thank you. Okay, he's being polite. What happened to you? Oh, I knew his story. I went in the military. I'm a military guy. Well, thank you for your service. I came back and my wife was cheating with my best friend. What else is new? This happens a lot of times, sorry. I said, what do you want to do? Can I give you some money? No, I don't want to do that. Billy's homeless. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, I have an affiliate program. If you pass out flyers, because you're in front of the banks and grocery stores, pass out the flyers, I'll give you money, I'll give you services. We traded his time for services in my programs. Billy now runs $1 million company. Billy got past go, got tired of the crap, okay? I built him over $1 million company just by trading services and passing out flyers. There's always a way. There's always a way. Help me help you and other people. What do? You become affiliate. We pay up to 10%, and that's the way it works. You can refer people. It's like today, you could share this live with 1,000 people right away. Get them in the program, tag it for you. We get to basically get 10% and all the goodies. There's no excuse. There's your chapter 18. Let's focus. Take a picture of that, please. I was 7.5 years old, listening to Mrs. Hope's poker game. I'm in the corner, so it's to be in the room, okay? And there, I'm going to go get you. She always said that, I'll go get you. She'd take the rose bush with the thorns and beat the crap out of me. This lady was the devil's wife. The poker game. Michael Landon, Dan Blocker, Mission Impossible producer. Gunsmoke, okay? Ted Turner, Laker became an attorney and all this blah, 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 smoking whiskey and smoking cigars. It's just crap. They did say a corporation is a legal person. I heard that. I wrote it down. A corporation is a legal what? Person? See, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of hell. So I want you to write it down today too. A corporation is a legal person. If we create entities under the umbrella, every division is a legal what? Person. May sue or be sued. It's right there. Okay? I'm 7.5 friggin' years old and I hear this. I ride my bicycle down to the Torrance Police Department next day, next door to the library. Man, what does this mean? I want to know what it meant. That's all I wanted to know. What does this mean? She walked away. She was rude. I guess she's not used to a 7.5-year-old kid asking what does a corporation mean as a legal person. I wrote it down. What do you want? You want me to write in a different language for you? What, lady? You see where it says may sue or be sued? May sue or be sued. See, that's the problem. You got a corporation today. They sue the corp, they sue you. That's how it works. You have to understand something today. Please focus. No corporation on planet Earth can protect you and your family. That's BS when you get a corporation, click right here. It'll protect your family too. Bull crap. They sue the corp, they sue you. You're a duck and a sheep. You're on the bank account. The IRS follows the money. You see where it says 17,983 right there? It says not required to file a fictitious business name. I was 9.5. I thought that was wrong when 9.5 years old. I sent away $10. I was 9.5 years old. All right, I sent a money order, Secretary of California. I started Helping Hand Industries, by the way. Simple. What did we do? It's right there. So I started the original Helping Hand Industries, no problem at all. I was 9.5 years old. That's how it works. I had 2 divisions, one's Teach Our Children, which Nancy Reagan turned into the DARE, and I had the Orange County Blind Center, okay? We all got credit cards in the 70s and 80s, part of the 90s, without applying for credit. You just had to initiate the card. A bunch of dummies start using the tax ID and SSN. What do we do? Orange County Blind Center, okay? I got named in a lawsuit. I'm 12.5 years old, got to go to court. I use the word Braille. I belong to the Braille Institution. Today, if you have any idea before you tell your friends and family anything you do not tell them anything. Take a copy of all your notes, put it in a Federal Express envelope. Federal Express envelope back to yourself. That's what your goal should do. Send it to yourself. No, don't open the envelope. Let the judge open that. I'm sorry. I've watched friends and family rip people off for 49 years. Never bring the pain home. The lie. I think the world's lying to you. I think you lie to yourself. Corporation protects you. No, it does not. They sue the corp. You sign the car. You sign the building and the lease and the credit card. If they bankrupt the corp, they bankrupt you. You're a duck and a sheep. Division process can avoid that if you want, but it's up to you as well. Today, your assignment is very simple. I want you to write down sos.whatever.state-you're-in.gov. I want you to inspect yourself. Your problem today is very simple. 47% of you, you put your home address on your corporation. That's called stupid. You're not stupid. You're doing stupid. States sell mailing lists all the time. You just told the whole world where you live, like when you bought your house. It's called dumb. You should have bought it through a trust. You're going to create a line of defense, because I said so. A line of defense. You're not going to be a duck or sheep anymore. You're going to play my way. I'm going to create your list for you or with you on a blueprint call. This is a daily, weekly project list, and I'm going to write the list for you. Okay? We're going to do it my way, because your way sucks. I'm sorry. You had your chance. You had your chance to get to $1 million billion. You blew it. You're fired. I'm going to take over for your life. I'm going to hand you the damn keys. Is that okay? I'm kind of bossy. What happens? This is Glenn. He lived in his car for 3 years after his wife left him when he lost his job. He was too busy feeling sorry for himself. I said, man up. This is next is going to be free Ray. Ricky Ross, come on down. $3 million in credit, 6 weeks. Here's Thomas, brand new dump trucks, 6 months, $5 million contracts. Michael, God rest his soul. Dr. Lucky and I, we set up a hospital in Fiji Islands years ago because the kids are dying of gum disease. Arnold asked to be on the board. We put him on the board. I got more invitations and more people to help. Here's Bill Clinton. I did 3 presidents so far, by the way. Here's Fishburne, Mama. She's the sweetest between the two. Oh, guess what? Here's Costner. Oh, goody, we get to play. How about Giovanni for Pixar? How about college professor at Biola University, too? We're going to play skippity-dippity-doo. How about Superman for Gold's Gym? Steve, $1.2 million. Kurt Cobain, God rest his soul, too. How about her? She got her videos out there. I got her $1.2 million. See, I'm also known as the Incorporated for Rich and Famous People. Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers, and Angels, too. Now, let's understand. You're going to understand foundation. We're going to spend maybe 5 minutes going through past way before we were born. 32, we had Prohibition. 34, we have the Gold Act. Or Franklin D. Roosevelt confiscated everybody's gold. They even told you how much your wedding ring could weigh, actually. Isn't that terrible? See, they're printing money off gold, money. Well, guess what happens? At that time, when we were born, all right, we had to go to the SSN department to get our Social Security number. Now, in 1971, in August, Nixon took the gold standard out right there. What did that mean? Because you're not paying attention how things work. You don't understand how the bouncy ball is happening in your life. Well, Nixon took the gold standard out. Every woman at the hospital from that day forward is deemed to fill out the SS5 for the SSN for the baby. See, we're bonded up to $35 million apiece. Our government uses it as property, if you don't know this. We're $37 trillion in debt. This is my country. It pisses me off. What does that mean? If we're going to help other countries, I want a note. I want a note. So I want one thing. If I have a note, let's change something. We would not have a deficit if we had notes back for the people we helped in the first place, we'd have a surplus of $20 trillion. We'd have a surplus. It's about time we get notes for the things we help people. I don't mind helping, but damn it, I want a note. You have a problem. You're the problem. We the people. We get an SSN, SS5, SSN, and 1040. You're one of those. They gave you one chance to try, and we're falling apart because we screwed up. It doesn't even belong to your Social Security's number. We look at, here's the SS4 form. As I said, put employer, entities right there in line 1, and an individual person. You're entitled to 3 of these, as long as it's under a corporation. What's a corporation? Legal what? Person. It allows me to set up credit reports, tax IDs, and build you. Do not have the intent to do fraud and build this and not take care of your obligation over here. If you did that, I'd have to be the one to testify against your court of law. I don't want to do that. I want you to win the game of business. Now, you're going to write down 1244. Your corporation or LLC in the beginning, to get to 3 to 5 million, is going to turn into an S corp because I said so. I said so, period. If you have anybody who debates that, put them on the phone. Let's get them in a live interview. And let's have them in a podcast. Let's tear them apart because they're being stupid, okay? The IRS allows the SSN and SS4 to combine one tax return called S, single filing. It absorbs everything and you get to break even 3 to 5 million bucks. Let's get to that point first. The lack of knowledge makes people do stupid things. I don't think we're stupid. I think we follow stupid. What do you think? Do you agree? We get to play the game to win. You have 4 more events today to get stuck with me. Division process, level 1, 2, and 3. I've been in front of people, on front or online, for 49 years, 6 days a week. 6 days a week. And if I'm bored on Sundays and the wife and kids are gone doing something else, I'm going to be online anyway because I'm bored. When do you watch TV or something? That's a boring thing. Everything to me is a goodie. It's a division. There's always some turd trying to take it away. I don't want to lose my goodies, do you? I don't want to lose my goodies. So today, if you take a picture of this and you screenshot it and you put yes, I can send you text or email and all the things we do all the time. We add it to the list. We check it twice. We've been naughty or nice. Who knows? For you, we get to play the game to win. Here's some classes in rotation. Today, we're doing division process. Division process. Next week's daisy chaining. These rotate every 11 weeks. Again, free books. You want a free book? All right, you want Winning the Credit Game? Simple. It's a download. There you go. Okay? That's right there. Oh, you want basically for the kids in high school and college? Starting out right. I want to set up their credit file first and get them their damn first credit card. I don't want them to screw up like you did or I did. Again, it's a free download. I don't want people to screw up. I want to change the world. Flippity-dippity-doos. I did that till I was 21. The buyers are liars. Agents are liars. So is the broker. So is the contractor. They're all lying through their teeth and scamming and like cutting price. Yeah, it's a mess. It's like I had to take a shower every time. At 21, I decided to be the bank. The bank. I sold a car, kept the loan, and I had them pay me, and I made $413 a month for 7 years. I sold a house. I created a form called assignment of mortgage, by the way. That gave me $1,200 a month for 30 years. I just want to see if I make some extra money for doing nothing. Isn't that fun? I want to become the bank. See, on the apartment complex, we're going to split deed. We're going to have some fun in an LLC and LLP because you have a certificate of ownership. Ooh, I like that. So let's write down assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. There's a lot to give you, but I'm going to hold your hand as you master it anyway. Real estate system, homestead block, you want chattel mortgage, financial system, buckets of money, tax balance, and become the bank. Of course. Assignment of asset. Okay. What's a corporation again? It's right there. See, I want to go back to basics every time it says it's a legal person that may sue or be sued. So that means if you screw up the corporation and they sue you. You're a duck and a sheep. Time. Today, no matter what you do, you need your corporation or LLC something filed. California's $100. If you have a nonprofit, it's $30. The same I got for $10 when I was 9.5 is $30 today. If anything, set up the corporation, get them filed. The day they're filed and the division filed date is the birth date. Next year, you'll be able to say it's on its second year. That is powerful for lines of credit, by the way, if you don't know that. We get to play the game and win. So we have days left. Now, take a picture. I have been giving articles of corporation for free for 49 years. I don't think anybody should ever buy a corporation. I think it's a bunch of BS. That should be free. Because they are free in all 50 states. You pay your damn filing fee. You didn't learn diddly squat. And you spend thousands of dollars. What the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Well, I thought they were going to do it. And then stop. Don't think. Just do what I tell you to do. Don't think. The more you think, the more you screw it up. Sorry to say, but I believe it's true. Me, divisions. Corporations allow 4 things under raise rules. My rules. If you're going to play with me, my rules. It buffers tax. No tax due to profitable corporate credit. Hell, this is all a damn write-off. Borrow money's not taxable. I offset the taxes and the interest and the credit card too. Cars fleet price all the time. Hotel free buffet. That's all your corp's allowed to do as far as I'm concerned. Now, divisions are allowed 7 things. It's a line of defense. It's cheap. Multiple functions. Multiple what? Hey, let's understand something. This is fun stuff. Okay? I had my Jack in the Box under a division. Oh, I had my 31 flavor. Oh, that's fun. I had my Subway. Okay, I got my shopping center. I got my apartment complex. Whee! One management company managing pieces. Line of defense. Then we learn to protect our ass. That's in equities. Learn the form assignment of equity, by the way. Now, every credit report, let's mean, division's entitled to Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. Every division's entitled to its own credit reports. Wow. We could daisy chain 2 cards into $1 million. Actually, American Express wants to give you 99. That'd be $100 million. That's crazy. But again, what do? Multiple functions, multiple credit reports. Divisions allow us to separate liabilities if it's done right. I call this the line of defense. I put this is in my workshops, and everything's 40 friggin' years ago. It's called the line of defense, line of defense. Again, we get to play the game and have a corporate umbrella. Debt follows tax ID and SSN. We're winning the game of business again. Now, it's nice to watch some of my clients out there going blah, 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 blah. But I don't like the word credit repair. It's against federal law. I'm not here to be attorney CPA, but it's federal trade says, hey, it's against the law. They have to have a bond. They're supposed to be nonprofit. Ask them if they have a 501c3. No. Whoa. Then I watch a lot of my clients that are doing great out there saying I'm rich. Look at me, I'm rich. I believe the IRS is listening. If I was the IRS next year, I'd indict them all. If you corporations are making millions and billions and you say, I'm rich, you're piercing your veil. You say, I own it. You said you're the owner. I think that's a duck and a sheep. But again, they had to be careful because they have opening their mouths too much. Do you want to be a millionaire? The answer is no. The answer is no. I do not want you to be a millionaire. I do not want you to be a millionaire. Ever, 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 ever. If you said, I'm a millionaire, I have to pay tax. That sucks. If a corporation, I control it, I'm a manager, I'm a puppet master, I get a paycheck, I barely break even. Isn't that good? Let's not own anything. Let's control it all and get a paycheck. That's the way to do it. That's what the Rockefellers did. That's what I like, no probate. Now, you're going to have a corporation. It's worth millions, millions and millions. Is that okay? 2026, you do what you're told to do. I guarantee you'll get up to $1.2 million. Would you do what you're told? And I don't care if you're the dumbest person on planet Earth. I'm doing the work for you anyway. But again, that's just very simple. I want to do the work for you. I want to hand you the keys. People aren't dumb. They just follow dumb. That's how it works. So we're going to have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit. We're going to have 9 locations or something. Is that okay? Every one of these is basically set up for up to $10,000 a month times 9. What is that plus the parent company? See, that's how you play the game to win. Now, your next thing, how many divisions do I need, Ray? What's your plan? What's your plan? You see, I have clients that have 125 divisions because they have apartment complexes. If you want an apartment complex, you need 125 divisions. It's a lot of divisions. In the beginning, what I want you to do, I want you to have 18 right here. 9 lines of credit, 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. If you want 100,000 a month, that's the design. That's the blueprint. If you want less, then less divisions. You want more divisions. Got it? Then we can create subdivisions as well. That's the ultimate goal as we play this game. So 9 is 18, 18 is 36, 36 is 72. You have to decide what is your goal, what do you want to do next year. This is in my books 40 years ago. Corporation, division, subdivisions is why I invented subdivisions as well. Especially when I got my 117 units apartment complex. It scared the crap out of me. These people could sue me and so I'd slip and fall. Ay, 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 ay. Those divisions created literally up to $16 million of credit. Each division is entitled to $1 million of credit and the 10 cards that I want you to have in lines of credit, but it's up to you. So, my problem in basically 1988, had a big problem. What was my problem? They're shrinking my limits. I got about 53 million of credit. They're shrinking my limits. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do? I'm freaking out. See, every time you do something, there's always something changing anyway. You got to follow the change. So I'm freaking out. What's happening is very simple. I go to the library, I find out C191D. It says I can loan out money. I wrote in the book. Isn't that fun? I wanted people to know what I did. I took 4.6 million, I dissected it, loaned it out, and I basically created 190,000 a month, and the credit actually grew. So I saved the credit, and that's what I want you to do too. But understand something. When I loaned it out, I was concerned about when I loaned money to get my goodies. I created Homestead Blocker. So they had to pay me, I'll get the goodies. I basically had UCC went and chat a mortgage. They don't pay, I get the goodies anyway. I'm going to win when I lose anyway. What do we do? This is 1989, by the way. We're going to play my way for a while. Your way, I think, sucks. I'm sorry, but it's true. The financial series is tax balancing, become the bank, and buckets of money. See, we have to understand, the IRS is in control. We have to do what they want us to do. All right, that's where the bullies work anyway, and they're going to lie anyway. That's what they do to everybody. They blackmail everybody. Okay, that's what they do. Okay, so I'd like you to set up divisions for your son and daughters if you have them, please. See, in the beginning, maybe they're younger or older, you don't want to incorporate them and pay the cost. It's a division. That's what I did. I did corps as well. Now, grandson and granddaughters, I do that as well. I don't have any granddaughters yet, I got grandsons. All my 4 first daughters have boys, okay. Hopefully it'll be a girl in the mix because I have 5 daughters and a boy, okay. We'll see what happens with that. I want them starting out right. Does that make sense? I don't want them to do the same stupid thing we did. Now, if you allow me to use my dashboards from 1987 and establish the credit reports of Spear, Chedger, and Equifax per division, per corporation, per you, it allows me to do that. All I have to do is reference credit. So again, I don't need tax ID for divisions yet till I ask for separate billing. So let's take a picture of this. Let's understand how this works. Each division is about $1,000. That's what it costs, okay? 3, all right, with or without credit, 9 or 12. So what happens is, if you bought 9 divisions, that's $4,500. It's expensive. These are replacements of you. So what happens with it, this is office price. And today on my broadcast, it's very simple because I want you to do this right away. That means today, today, today. 9 divisions is a giveaway for $9.99. It's a giveaway. $1,000 to get 9 divisions, it's ridiculous. Tax IDs and credit reports are when you need them as well. 18 divisions is $16.99. It's a giveaway as well. I just want them set up this year so they're basically aging. Next year you'll be able to say they're on their 2nd year. There's your scan code for that too. So take a picture of scan code. I need you to load you up with all the information, the foundation, all the rules and tools, and then you're stuck with me as we build it up and away. And you're assigned to a specialist anyway. See, we're going to make sure we babysit your case file, and we're going to boss you around, and I'm going to treat you like you're 2 years old. Is that okay? All right, if you call Monday, it's normal price, 800-254-9506. What do we do? Scan code as well. The journey, not easy. If you want easy, go listen to the blah, 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 and you've all pissed away money before. Sorry, you pissed it away. You listen to somebody's blah, 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 and you fell into their crap. Here, you're going to rebuild you. You're part of the program, and you're writing checks to escrow. You own a piece. I don't understand. Why did you do that a long time ago? I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years. Where you blankety been? I didn't know any better, eh? Born in a taxi. They didn't want me. I was told I was a piece of you know what. I'm a loser. I'm this and that. I'm a retarded kid because I write with hands to talk and I rhyme all the time too, and I got an IQ off the chart. Teachers didn't like me, a lot of them. But understand today we play. Mrs. Hope, the she devil from hell. Okay? All right? So understand. Hey, everyone, share the webinar. Hell yes. Share it to everybody. Hey, I'm trying to get out there. I've been on TikTok 3 weeks now. How am I doing so far? We're learning how the bouncy ball works. Mrs. Hope, she devil from hell. What happens? Very simple. This woman dropped me off Redondo Beach Pier. I'm 3.5 years old. I'm a baby. Roll down the window. If you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'll leave you there to die. Her eyes went red. It's ridiculous. I ran over to the pier, Redondo Beach Pier. Here's Marina del Rey, Torrance Rocks, Palos Verdes, and Rat Beach. They got money. I was a weird kid. I was always researching things. I got magazines. How'd they get the money? Now, I stole off the pier. I'm a thief. I was hungry. I ate out of the trash can. Okay, I got no mommy, daddy to help me. I'm just lost and just all alone. And I stole off the pier. I'm a thief. He grabs my hand, and all I can hear is, boy! He said it 3 times. Take out the trash or I'll call the police. Which one do you think I'm going to pick? I was known as boy till I was 9.5 years old, by the way, if you don't know that. Clean the chum bucket. Go to the mansions on the weekends and shovel horse and cow watch. That's what you do. Mrs. Hope would enjoy herself. She put me in the garbage can behind the grocery store. Gather all that food, vegetables, I'll feed it to you. Don't forget that. She was the devil's damn wife. Now, is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? Think about it. I'm a little kid, and I wrote down, is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? I don't know any better. All right, the person saw it, they threw it away. It's not nice, she threw it away. I'm asking an intelligent question. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? If you look at the park, Redondo Beach Pier, very simple, you see a Baptist church. Part of it burned down years ago, and they rebuilt it again. They redid the park. Now, I'm walking by, I'm 4 years old. Nobody ever asked, where are you, mommy, daddy? I don't have one of those. What am I supposed to do? I don't have one. Never asked. They didn't care. Do you understand that? I'm 4 years old walking by the church. All right? She says, first she says, son. And I said, please don't call me son. I don't like that word. I can't stand that word. I didn't have a mother and father, so I'm not a son. I'm I'm a son of a biscuit, okay? Now, I got a son, and I love that for him, not for me. Back then, I said, don't call me that. She says, young man, this book's got all the answers you're ever going to need. Fantastic. Oh, goody. So I take the book, and I walk away. I'm 4 years old, by the way, 4 years old. I'm thinking about where I can find the trash can. I want to burn it. I want to rip it up. That's just how I'm feeling. I did something. I think we all do this. I opened the book and said, God, are you real? Where are you? I'm made out of a trash can. I'm being used and abused. I don't get a mommy and daddy. Do I get one of these? Do I get one of these? Do I get one of these? It sucks. But the voice inside of me, that voice you actually probably turned off or whatever you did to your voice, it went louder. I started telling grown-ups I'm getting visions. You're retarded. I had to learn to be quiet. I couldn't tell them the visions I was getting that God was talking to me about. Went by the karate studio, Torrance. Did the moves for 3 more days outside the door. The guy with his black belt came out to yell at me. You don't get free lessons here, blankety blank, go in there and clean the place. I'm a good listener. I became the janitor at 4 years old, cleaning the karate studio. Hell, why not? Why not? That's what I did. I got to be at 181st Street in this ugly house here. These people spent $6,700 for the damn house. Now it's worth $1.2 million plus. I got to go to Edson Elementary. And Miss Popelka, in front of the whole school, young man, why are you wearing those same pants every day for 3 months? Thank you for embarrassing me, ma'am. Why don't you find out how I need some clothes? She didn't give a damn anyway. Mrs. Goodwin, I can't forget Mrs. Goodwin. Oh, my goodness. If you get this test done, ladies and gentlemen, children, all right, if it's done, you go to recess early. I did the test. I could do it in my head. It's easy stuff. I came back. She says, Ray, come back here, right here now. How did you break into my desk? How did you break into a desk that's locked and get the answers to that test? You get your butt to the principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. They used to beat our assets. Principal was lucky I didn't take the paddle and beat him with it for a while, but that's what happened. She accused me of being cheating. I learned a long time ago as a kid I have to shut up because these teachers are so stupid. I can recall almost everything. Why can't they? What's wrong with them? Are they stupid or something? When she said, Mrs. Goodwin, that the first president of the United States of America was George Washington, ma'am, no, 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 no. Don't you interrupt my class. Go back to principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. See, you believe the first president was George Washington, too. If you do, that's called stupid, by the way. The first president was John Hanson, if you don't know that. John Hanson was our first president. Look it up. We had a woman run our country when our president got a stroke. She ran the country for 17 and a half, 18 months. See, we've had a real woman president already, but they didn't use the auto pen, okay, again and again and again. They made me go into Lane Street to the school with Joanne, pick a hand. No, thank you. They wanted me to pick a hand. This little boy is writing with both hands at the same time. He's freaking us out. He's retarded or something's wrong with this kid. Can you tell him to pick a hand, please? He won't listen to us. Which one he writes with the best? Ma'am, they're the same thing. He's writing both hands. You can't figure it out. Pick one. No. 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 Why the hell would I want to be like you? I think that sucks. For some reason, God keeps saving my life again and again. I don't know why. I guess he's not done with me. Okay. This is when I'm in the 6th grade. I stay after school a little bit that day. Luckily, I did. Very simple. Help the teacher a little bit. You know what happens next? Okay? I work at TG&Y. I'm in the 6th grade. I'm the stock boy. I put the flyers in the cars in the apartments. Oh, goody! Lucky I stayed at school a little longer because someone tied them up and killed them all and cut their throats. I guess God's saving my life again and again. Damn. So I guess he's not done with me. 2009. All right, one of my yachts in the backyard, 3 yachts in the backyard, having fun. 72 people in the yacht. Everything I turn turns to gold, to hundreds, to millions, and billions. It's just fun. I like winning the game of business. There I am in a coma, 2009. My wife and I took 72 people on one of the yachts on July 4th. July 5th, I get to die at 5:41. All right? My tax attorney tricks my wife to sign a POA. The nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. Lucky they didn't see the pink dot on my driver's license. My wife is freaking out. I was given a choice in the coma, and that's just another story on that. It's just weird stuff. And I was given a choice to stay in peace or go back. I said, go back. Go back. My wife's freaking out. The machine suddenly went beepity beep. That's what it did. The nurse dropped a clipboard and said, he's alive. Wish I could have jumped up and said, boo. It would have been funny at least. Okay. Now, 2009, $3.7 billion of structure was stolen. I come out homeless, again with my wife and kids in the car. What do you do? My wife says, honey, reach out to your real family and see what they want to do to help you. Honey, if they wanted me in their life, they would have reached out. They found out I was alive in the first place. No. All right, she has to be pushy. You know how women can be. They're great. They're pushy. They want their way. Here's great-grandma. All right, Nancy Round. You heard of Round of Farms before? That's great-grandma, 102 years old, getting a plaque from the President of the United States of America. Bishop's my grandmother. Yarns and Knitting International Business, clothing. Okay, no problem. I get a knock on the door because I reached out to mommy and daddy too. It's the police, honey. They want to talk to us. My father and mother gave us a gag order and a restraining order in 2011. Talk about shitty people. I told her, let's leave it alone, please, honey. It's not worth thinking about it. So when I moved 24 times with a lot of crappy people, all right, with a girl's name raised, my middle name kind of sucks. Been shot 3 times, been knifed 6 times. There's no excuse for you. Got it so far? I'm God's guinea pig, I guess. That's what it is, or I'm his example. I finally got a boy. Thank God that. I got a son. Amazing. He just turned 12. 5 daughters and a boy. First 4 daughters are grown with kids and all that good stuff, and I got my daughter 18, and my son just turned 12. What do we get to do? We get to play the game. Okay.
I don't know what word is triggered.
screen it.
All right.
All right, we got this little warning.
Oh, shit.
You okay? Okay. We got a warning. I hate something, okay? I guess the school thing, maybe. I don't know. So I'm being warned. I can't say what I said so far, so forgive me.
Cuss word.
All right, a cuss word. All right. I tried.
Something like that.
A cuss word. Did I say a cuss word, Chris? I don't. I try not to say that word. My wife asked me not to say the shit word because I say poop-a-doop. Okay. All right. So I got a warning. Stop it, Ray. Stop it. Okay. I got to behave. All right. No problem. Reason is like anything else. My son. Okay. What I find something for myself is I fight through the pain. What does this mean? I found something more important than I am. Do you understand that? So I fight through the pain all the time. So my children are more important than I am. That's what I fight through because sometimes there's just so much to deal with. Okay, I know it's the principle. Or when he whacked me, this has to be. Okay, so we won't talk about him anymore. Okay, here's the shoe. Now let's understand what did I do. Okay, I went, my wife and I, after a coma, we went to our Huntington Beach mansion in the house, Portofino Cove, down Edwards Beach, and there's a private beach, no problem. She opens the gate, we drive to the main house. What happens? She opens the garage. But all three open up at one time. Okay, where's my end-zone Ferrari? Where's my Lamborghini? You screenshot that, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can study it some more. We want to not screw this up. See, I'm learning the TikTok thing. I don't screw this up. Okay, what happens? Where's my end zone? Where's my, all right, Lamborghini, my Mercedes? We walked through the house, and I didn't walk. I was told I can't drive for a year. I'm walking with an oxygen tank. I ran through that house with my oxygen tank. Who's in my house? The man, I won't say the word he says he's going to blankety blank, okay? Get out of my house. I said, what? What? I paid cash for this house. All of a sudden, woo, woo, woo. We got Coast Guard, police, and they're telling me it's not my house anymore. Okay. Right at that point, I realized what was happening in the coma when my wife signed the POA. That's actually real. I thought it was a dream or a nightmare or something. We walked through the garage, very simple, and this is on the floor. This is my daughter's booty. She just turned 18. Okay? So it's on the floor. It's like somebody took my daughter's booty. These are in my pocket all the time, by the way. It reminds me they're more important than I am. Do you understand that? I have to focus sometimes because I get upset because my life got stolen. So what do we get to do? Okay? All right, I got to focus. They're more important than I am. I had to rebuild it. 3 divisions of me, 5 closet divisions. I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. I bought my wife her next house. Again, that's what you got to do. So please understand, reaching the goal, we all can reach the goal. Okay? The highest kick, no problem, very simple. All right, the Guinness Book of Records guy came out, and the first thing he said is, where's the wires? Where's the wires? And it's like, I jumped up and kicked the lights. There's no wires. He came back and said, this is aluminum building. That's right, sir. Okay. I think you can accomplish every goal you ever had if you have the discipline. Richard Bishop won the Olympics in 1932. His name was Coach Bishop for Roosevelt High. That's my grandfather, by the way. He won the Olympics in 1932. Maybe that's why I can jump so high. I don't know. But they didn't care about me either way. Okay, that wasn't part of their lives. I was just that, SOB kid. My first car that I bought at an auction was a Quintos Lamborghini, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Lamborghini is my favorite cars. So what do? I'm going to tell you in every presentation, there's only 2 rules not to screw up. Never apply for credit during the program to crash your rapid rescore and hurt the history I put up for you. Never do that. Next thing we're going to do is basically simple. If you do this and you crash it, I got to reload everything. You crash it, I got to reload it. I ask you to sign an agreement that says you do not apply during the program. You don't jack up your cards. When you do this, it's on you. But again, I've had a couple people blame me anyway. They blame me. Okay? So again, as we play this game to win. All right. Someone said about credit repair earlier today. Okay? So what happens is I wish I had money right now. All right, well, the reality is understand something. You have to realize how to repackage yourself. That's the goal. I got to give you the foundation because you got to know past, present, future and your capability. Because a lot of you, I'm sorry, you're stuck. You're wondering what's next, and the difference is I'm your next if you allow me to be. Credit repair, they say it's fraud. I didn't say it. Federal Trade Commission says right there. Okay? They have the Credit Repair Organization Act, all right, to help you. So it's supposed to be a bond, it's supposed to be nonprofit. They indict Daniel from Credit Repair Cloud. Okay. Well, here, I want to help the next generation. Is that okay? We help the next generation? This book is a free download. Okay. This is Starting Out Right. Okay. As we set up our TikTok shop as well. Starting Out Right. So what happens is very simple. I want every kid in high school and college to get their credit file set up for free and make sure they don't make the same mistakes we did. So that's the ultimate goal, is from there. So again, as we play the game to win. So the goal is to help every one of you. Now, remember, there's like 3 things I want you to download because you need to understand how to play. If you got a questionable credit, again, it should be nonprofit. They're supposed to have a bond and everything else. If you want to help yourself here, this is Winning the Game of Business. It's a free download for you as well. You basically just take a picture and scan it. That's all you need to do. It's simple. How do we play? So the goal for me is to help everybody we can. If you have questionable credit, you're going to challenge anything, and I wrote the book years ago called Prove It or Remove It, do it from a different address, because this address might be screwed up and that's what's happening, and it makes it difficult. All right, we're getting a fresh start. We're trying to rebuild. Is that correct? Okay. Now, here's a copy of Debt Crisis Intervention. Here's a copy, again, of the Fair Debt Collections Practice Act. It's a free download. Free. So you scan it, you get a copy of that too. Know what you're allowed to say or do. I think what happened to most people is you want to start a business. You said with your friends and family. And you basically said, hey, honey, we're going to start a business. We're going to jack them up, drop the score, get stuck, can't get any more, hawk the house, and hurt you and me. We don't want to bring the pain home. The goal is to never bring the pain home. Got it so far? If we plan the problem, we can get through the process. We don't have to bring the pain home ever. So again, address, separate. So if we look at it correctly, the SSN connects to the 1040 tax return. We're taxed before we get the leftover. Not here to be seeping attorney at all. If we look at the SS4 right here, it says employer, entity, or individual person. So we're entitled to 3 divisions of view if you want, but it's up to you as well as we play this game. So the dashboards I set up in 1987, pretty simple. Ken Yarbrough and I wrote a book called File Segregation. I didn't like it. I would rather do my division process. Ken always came back to, well, it takes 90 days. I don't care if it takes 90 days. It's more legitimate than file segregation. So in 1996 and 86, I got awards all the time. And this is basically the NICB saying that because I created the 29% rule. 29% is green, 30 is yellow, 50 is red. If we can understand rules and tools, we can use what card maxes out, what fluctuates, what does not. So the real rules and tools, we could change our lives if we want to. So again, please write down all cards fluctuate. All cards fluctuate, because they do, but 2. So if these fluctuate, all the cards you have, past 29%, that drops your score, you get stuck, can't get any more. We need to jack it up more. We use these cards so they don't fluctuate. Usually these are unlimited. They'll tell you that all the time. And the paid overtime limits like $100,000, up to that. So if we knew what card to actually have to in an emergency case, I'll bet you we can maintain 750. What do you think? There's that chapter 18 again and again. What do? Legal person, public record, not here to be safe an attorney. What we get to do is we get to play the game and win. Now, here's that SS5 in the corner. I don't think you paid attention, or if mommy did it for you, she paid attention. That's usually done within 2 hours after the baby's born, by the way. Here's the SS4. We could do tax balancing. Line 1 is basically very simple for all of us to understand. Employer, entity, individual person. Okay, that's what you're allowed to do, a division of yourself if you want to under a corporation. That's why some, probably doctors, lawyers, CPAs incorporate their own name. At times called a PC, but it's up to you. It says banking and credit purposes. That's what it says. Banking and credit purposes. So what do? So I set up a dashboard in 87 allows me to use either one and start the credit file for people. And that was the ultimate goal to help them as well. Instant credit reports. So here, again, it's SSN or SS4. And that's the ultimate goal to be a credit under. The dashboard allows 4 things, 4 categories. Let's understand that works. Okay? All right, from there, 4 categories. What does this mean? Let's watch. If I set up a file, I can set up a file using SSN, SS4 legitimately. person, corporation, division, subsidiaries. Banks and grocery stores use corpse owning corpse usually. All right, this was 84 regulation, what they did. In 85 was division process for me because it made more sense. Because if you have one LLC, you only do one thing. No. What if you have divisions and you own multiple businesses? That way you can protect yourself in the corporation as well. Very simple. Now, what happens if you allow me to do this for you? If you allow me to add you to my dashboard, you gotta get your permission to do this. I add you to my dashboard. I rebuild you personally, business, and division process. I add you to the dashboard, okay? Now, this allows me to use my history to help you if you want. Okay, what does it do? If you notice, it's optional for SSN, SS4. If it's a corporation, we have 90 days. If it's a person, we have 90 days. So if I take a card and I get 9 more cards here, we're good. The daisy chain process, but within 90 days, they're going to demand an SSN or SS4. You'll have the choice to pick that. I'll pick SS4. So what do we get to do? Using a separate address, it keeps things separate, like the corporation and the person. Again, address process from there. This is a division of me, by the way. Now, when someone said they're jacked up on their cards, well, I do a couple things. Maybe you're part of the Navy. If you are, thank you for your service. Someone in your family, no problem. Navy Federal Credit Union. Here, if we wanted, we take supply credit to get cash. So it's very simple. Supply credit can be converted to cash credit. This allows you to reduce the debt. Some of you are going to have to play the up and down and juggle a little bit because that's what you did. You maxed them all out. So that's what the goal. This is about $51,000 of credit to help you do that as well. Applications about 18 years ago, before dying of coma and in pandemic and all the things we all went through, or not the coma, that was just me, not you, okay. I got the applications for cash credit out there to add division process. So you could probably look at almost every cash application for a corporation, it's going to have the division process right on the application, which allows you to basically understand. So if I have a division of me under the corporation, that's a credit card, that can be a house or a franchise. So I get a fighting chance to rebuild myself is my point. Never have the intent to rip the creditor off. If you do, I would have to testify, get you a court of law. I don't want to do that. But I'm not here to be an attorney. The goal is to never bring the pain home. The Lamborghini there is a division. If I have a problem with the division, I'm allowed to disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and I'm allowed not to really be too stressed out. That's my ultimate goal. We can actually have a way to win the game of business. So a division of me, I add you to a card, all right, maybe 3 cards if you want, but this actually sets up the credit files for you with you. Again, I give articles of corporation free to everybody. Tax ID, division, setup. Now I set up the credit reports. That's why I charge like $1,000, okay? If you use my address, we use the address for mail forwarding as well. And there's the address. And if I use supply, I'm going to put you in basically what's supply and credit class to take supply to be cash if you want to. I'll actually show you how to do this step by step. Usually that's about $2,000 for all of that. But again, I'm trying to get this smashed on the TikTok and get my shop opened up and all the pieces. We've been on TikTok for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. You could scan this today. You get all that for $9.99 today if you did it right away. It's up to you. Reaching a goal, it's not easy. I look at 3 things. It is drive, it is focus, it is knowledge. It takes 38 steps to reach a goal, and if you break down every goal you want, it's 38 steps. It doesn't change. But again, it should be a corporation through the process. Here, if you want free downloads, there's books. You can scan it. All right, hopefully this next week we'll be on the TikTok shop and all the pieces as well, because we got to get to 10,000 followers out here the next level. And I don't want to violate because I'm not trying to hate. What is that words again? I used to hate word?
Hateful speech.
Hateful speech. Well, hope I didn't do that. I don't think I did, but or maybe I used the word hate or something. I mean, talking about the teachers.
Stupid, possibly. I don't know.
Well, we'll have to research it. So I have to wash my mouth full of soap, okay? If you call the office, 800-254-9506. The goal is to take TikTok and make sure it's #1, and we go out there nationwide and have some fun. I just want to correct some of the mistakes that are out there too. So Analytical 750. Some of you have the Credit Karma thing, but there's a problem with that. Not only were they indicted 6 times, there's no funder to help you, and they don't have a Experian. Banks want Experian if you don't know this, like Chase Bank or something like that. Here is Analytical scan it, get them part of that as well. They're going to call you every 46 days and tell you what's next. They're going to actually do that through the system. And they're going to help you every step and analyze you right away. That's the goal. They'll also have an app coming out there as well some next year. It helps the Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Chandler, and Equifax business reports. And that's what the goal it does. So again, if you want a real app that does all these pieces simultaneously, I would recommend Analytical750.com. It's up to you. Okay? Now, if we have a problem, and this is the problem about debt sometimes, about collection item or something. Okay? Collection item. There's 5 ways to kill a debt, or to get rid of it. I won't say the word kill, and they'll take it wrong anyway. If we have a problem with the IRS, what do we have? You can go to the IRS website, irs.gov. It shows you how to negotiate a debt. All right, it shows you how to get in your problem, see if you qualify for that too. In other words, you can't run it from the problem. NACB, 29% rule debt to ratio. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Remember today, all cards fluctuate but 2. If we use the right cards and the right discipline, we all can maintain 750 score and be a qualified CFO. I'm going to call it Ray's Rules, what I've called for 40 plus years, Ray's Rules and Tools. What do we do? House. Now, all right, house, let's understand what this means. If a house is purchased, it should be escrow, closed, homestead, trust. Again, before you even get the keys, that's just my opinion. Husband and wife do not do the house together, it's separate. You control the trust, that's fine. Houses and cars do not show up on your credit file like revolving. It shows it on the side of it, so it doesn't really hurt you unless you screw them up. House, if you lost a house, the deficiency balance, they can report it as a 1099-C. You might have a tax problem now. No. Car should be fleet price, tax ID, division. Because no one wins on a car besides in a bumpity bump. So be careful, please, as we play this game to win. I'm going to highly recommend or versus and. I've had clients that literally, their spouse passed away and they're stuck in probate because they use the word and on everything, and they can't sign. They're in a better place. Or makes more sense. Okay, you or me. That's much I'm going to recommend to you. The 1099-C, because a creditor, you maybe lost a house and a car, they report it to you. I don't want that to happen to you. The car should be always purchased at fleet price, but it's going to be up to you. Car dealerships, what do? Cars are marked up about 60% if you don't know this. The inquiries, you allow them to. You allow this. When they gave you that form to fill out, it says you got permission to run your credit. Above that, you could write down as allows 1 inquiry, only 1. You could take a picture. You could set the tone so you don't get all these inquiries because they make bonus money by shopping your loan, even though they can guarantee the loan in the first place. So I'm going to tell you, please be careful. Stop bringing the pain home. The car should be fleet price, tax ID division. Write it down, please. This is one of our cars on fleet price, tax ID, fleet price. Very simple. As we play like Thomas here, he was in prison for 26 years. 26 years. Comes out and I build him his first brand new dump truck in 6 months. That's doing $100,000 a month just on one truck. Again, it's a choice of an opportunity. The Lamborghini there is very simple. Like I said before, I don't care about the write-off. All right, I don't care about the registered owner and all that silly stuff about writing out blah, blah, blah. Corporation absorbs the car. Very simple, and absorbs it. It's a company car. All the marketing tools are on it as well. Even the license plate says Ray Reynolds University on the doors as well. Next car, part of the 21 car collection, is division process. Here's even Chase Bank showing you that as well. It's a division. I don't want to own a car. For years, I used to take my cat, and I'm not a favorite ever cat. I got a cat because I saved it from the middle of the street. All right, 9 lives that cats have, so I built $1 million credit as a stunt. Here, using plastic to finance your business after Inc. magazine interviewed me, that's what they did. We play the game to win. Remember, your assignment is 3 things today. It's very simple. Driver's license, insurance registration should be P.O. Box, in my opinion, never home address. Registration of cars should be changed as well. Change it to a division. I don't want us to be ducks and sheep, but it's up to you as well. You can scan it and find some free books as well. It's up to you. My goal is to help people as much as I can. As I master this TikTok shop situation, I don't want to have I don't do hate statements or whatever, but maybe I talked about the principal or the whatever spanking me a couple times, okay? All right, I used the word beat or something, okay? We'll have to rephrase some words here, okay? So again, as we play. Now today, I'd like you to go paperless, on all your bills, I'd like you to do automatic payment. What does that do for you? You could actually call a phone number, 800, it's 888-567-8688, and that gives you a way to opt out of the mailing list. It's the national mailing list, so that's what it happens to be. Okay, very simple. As we play this game to win. So the phone number is right in front of you if you want to call it, but make sure you're paperless, automatic payment, then they give you off the national mailing list. Because right now your information is being traded all the time. If we're going to rebuild you, we're going to analyze first. Analyze. Rapid score pushes scores up, and that's what it does. It kind of blocks bad stuff as well. Next thing, what do we get to do? Let's say we rebuild you. The rebuild program is up to $750. You're working with paralegals, simple, and we're going to look at prove it or remove it situation. Rapid rescore, a card for up to $10,000. That would be the ultimate goal. And the office sells it for about $1,500. That's okay. I discount it to $999 because I want to give you 10 times your money back. So if you invest $1,000, you get 10,000 of credit. That's the goal, and you're stuck with our whole team to help you every step of the way. What happens? You become a certified CFO. That's the goal. Certified CFO. If you have a corporation today, whatever type of LLC, let's add history to it. Let me set up the credit reports, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax for that and help you build cash credit. So an earlier said, I got a corp, but I don't have any credit. How do I do that? This is the way we first get started. If I got you $25,000 in credit, normally they charge you $2,500 to give you 10 times your investment. What happens is on my broadcast here, you save $500. It's $19.99 if you did it right away. Very simple. There's a scan code for that too, as we play this game to win. If you need help at the office during the week, it's 800-254-9506. Prices are a little different because they get their base and their commission, so understand that as we play this game. The goal for me is to repackage you. I'd like to add the pieces you're missing today. Is that okay? As we play this game to win. Now, again, I give free articles of corporation to everybody on this planet. You just pay your filing fee. So again, that's what I'd like you to do today as well. But again, it's up to you. If you want a private phone call with me, and we will get on the phone as well, I give them for bonuses. So you give me followers. That's important. I mean, how many followers you give. The office sells my 15 minutes for about $500. Sorry, no, it's $5,000. Today, if you want a 15-minute phone call, it's $399. It's very simple. You and I get on the phone and start your blueprint. That would be the goal. There's a scan code for that too. The goal is the Ray Reynolds University to help people. I'm standing in their building today as well. The goal is to help everybody step by step. Corporations division process need to be filed right away because we want the birth date to be this year. Next year, you'll be able to say the truth that's on the next year. You're on your second year, that's your goal. The filing dates become their birth dates, by the way. That's the best way to reference it. A nonprofit corporation. If we do a nonprofit corporation, we want a 501c3. You get city, state, and federal grant money. That can actually create an opportunity or a job opportunity for you if you help other people. We all can win. What a concept. So cards and things that we do. Right now, they're going to give away millions and billions of dollars for elderly care, transportation, all right, and basically from there, all right, elderly hospice houses and things. If you had a nonprofit and get your exemption, you can tag into some grant money. That is an opportunity to hire yourself, by the way, through the nonprofit process. And what happens, they found it does 4 times than average McDonald's does. City, state, and federal grants. I think you used to think about that pretty strong. Grant money, let's help people. The nonprofit workshop is every 11 weeks, by the way, so I help people with that too. If you want me to do everything for you as a turnkey. Articles are free, yes, but tax ID, all right, from their officer's list, nonprofit workshop, and the exemption to help you do that, all right, they charge in the public eye about 15 grand. Expensive. If I was to do it today, I'd want to give you 100,000 of credit, 18 divisions to nonprofit, and a phone call with me. But then I'd give you for half price anyway for 5 grand. It's up to you. Again, I would basically scan code that, do it right away today to save the money too. That's the ultimate goal. During the week, it's 800-254-9506. Chris has a cell phone from the company, 951-386-5045, and he can help you today as well while he's here, engineering all these things we're doing today. Goal. Remember, every cash application today, all right, for a business shows division process. We got him to do it 18 years ago. Unfortunately, I died in a coma, came back, and then we had a pandemic. slowed us all down. So what do? They offer 99 more cards. I think it's a little too much, but that's okay. Let's get 9. Let's get 2 for you and 2 for the corporation and get 9 for each one of the divisions. We could build the American dream. If we daisy chain credit, okay, I have an EIN that is my name and checked for the banking purposes. Can I use that? All right, we have to look at how it was actually issued. Was it issued just for you, or was it issued to a corporation? You see, if it's a corporation issues it as a division, all right, your name's all over it. So if you're the one who ordered it and it's on you twice, then it would be no. Again, could it be changed? It's not worth it. Get a new one. Division of the corporation would make more sense. I understand that question. So if I get 1 card, you'd like 10 more cards. That's the goal. I created a program years ago called Leapfrog. What it meant is if you get a card, you pay me $1,000, they give you 10,000 of credit, 10 times your money back. If you want me to keep building credit, I do that. Every card I get you, you give me 10% off the card. I won't stop till I hit $1 million unless you tell me to stop. That's called build and pay program. Simple, it kind of works. Scan code for that as well. Again, phone number at the office to help you. Our goal is to help everybody every step of the way. Now, American Express, remember, they have a blueprint loan, but they want to see 30 transactions and 100,000 of credit in and out of the bank account. They want to see transaction base, and they want to see up to 100,000. So blueprint loans make sense. If we use manageable debt, this means we create 100,000 of ourselves, up to $1 million for the corporation, auto income, and then we learn to leverage money. Leveraging money is a reference to 3 times 5, by the way, as we play. If we use corporate credit, we should be buying a lifetime income. Unfortunately, most people didn't do that. This is the fourplex, the apartment complex. This is the Wendy's or storage unit or laundromat, something out there as well. Very simple. If I build credit for you, the office, let's say you want 25,000 of credit. They're going to charge you $2,500. Okay, no problem. Usually about 10%. Today it's 19, you say $500. Again, scan code. If you wanted 50,000, they'll build that, maybe some for you, the corporation divisions. We'd like to build a lot more, but that's up to you as well. That's 3,000 a day versus 5. Scan code. If you want 100,000 of credit, well, simple, it's usually 10. We can put 50,000 on you and the corporation, or spread it around a little bit. But again, that's 5,000 today. And it's a scan code as well. The goal is to help you every piece that you need as we build you up and away. A lot of times people will get into a program, and then actually we build more credit. They pay for more things and more goodies that they want and just get stuck with me. Most of my clients stay with me for years, by the way. I have clients from 40 years ago, 30 years, and 20 years ago, and I have generation to generation, because that's the ultimate goal as we help people. Don't forget Dun & Bradstreet for your entities. Now, buildings and Lamborghinis belong to division process and not me ever. I don't want to own anything. That's the ultimate goal. I always called it reaching the dream thing to be the impossible. I've actually trained 50 million people to use division process so far. And that way we don't bring the pain home. The ultimate goal is to win the game. Every goodie there is a division. I actually, on Fridays, I do an analyzation class and analyze people in front of other people, but I use case numbers only, never their names, to show what needs to be done to get to the $1 million dream. That's important to all of us as we play this game to win. So, time. I think our problem right now is, I always say time, money, and credit. We're running out of time. This year's almost over, okay? It's been difficult for a lot of us in the up and down, and we did our best. Let God do the rest. Amen to that too. But if we follow the corporation now, profit, non-profit, or both, or divisions, it's going to be aging on the 2nd year. I'd tell you to get up every day an hour earlier. Find your me time. I'm up every day right now, 1:45 in the morning, usually 2:10, 2:20. But again, I'm here by 3 o'clock usually every morning. I like you to think about your corporation having 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, and 9 whatevers. It could be house, could be Wendy's, could be Jaguars, could be storage, could be a laundromat, could be a car wash. But again, that's creating up to $1 million a year plus business. If we bought an apartment complex, for instance, you and I and 9 other people, when we do that, we're going to get about $96.20 a month, each of us, after it closes escrow. But again, if we leverage the money, turn it into the bank, we can create $120,000 a month. We can actually increase that income about 40% in about 90 days. If I wanted a Wendy's, a storage unit, a fourplex, an apartment complex, it tells you about divisions and subdivisions you would need to do that. It's kind of like in a car dealership. new cars, used cars, all these pieces. Those are used the internal division process. Divisions again today. All right, history builds tax ID builds file, and what do we get to do? I get to build credit for you, 3, 9, and 12. And if you did them today, instead of $1,000 each, I'm giving away so they get done right away at 9 for $9.99, 18 for $69. It's kind of a giveaway. But again, there's a scan code for that too. What is our goal? Always talking to Chris, me, or calling the office during the week as well. But again, prices are different during the week because they're on commission and base. Understand? Today, the Ray Reynolds University, the ultimate goal is to help more people as we play the game. I'd like you to think about being a puppet master. Linda will tell you her story. You can scan it. She'll tell you that all the time. That Hyatt Hotel in Texas became the Blueprint Apartment. She named it after me. It's about a $27 million project. Would you like one of those too? Again, you might end up having 1,013 divisions like I had at the time and have more. I call it boring and steady. What does this mean? If we take a picture of this today, it's very simple. This is a corporation, 100,000 credit times 9, which was $1 million, and we want to do finance the American dream. The finance builds the opportunity to get into these pieces. This would be auto income, what I tell you to do right away. That's your 2026, by the way. If we do this correctly, we've lined up over $1 billion so far. We're probably going to do about 3 next year in escrows. Would you like to join us? You'll have the piece and have the piece and the ability to have what? 25% in the piece. If we were to build checkbook money or blueprint money, simple, or even a DSR loan, other things we look at, no matter what, there's always a way. Would you like to own 25% of something? 3 people plus me. All right, 3 people plus me. Again, the dollars keep going up. All right, 5 people plus me. Again, the dollars go up. 100,000 times from 9 or 8 to 10, we might have that $1 million put down on that project as well. The goal is after the escrow closes, you own a piece. You own the piece. There's your future. That's next year. Your division will be 4A. One of my divisions will be 4, and we'll probably have a B, C, and a D, and an F. That's how we played the game for that program since 1987. We play. Remember, I want to blueprint you. That means we're going to go through this process for an hour with your partner of life. Blueprint call, the worst thing you do is a blueprint call today, now, right away. Why? Because I can blueprint you and tell you what we're going to line you up to. Office, up to 5,000. Today it's 2 in the office. I gave it away today for $9.99 if you want it today. And it's going to be up to you. If we partner up, that would apply towards any coaching program anyway, okay? Or that would be free if you do the coaching program right away too. The goal is very simple. If we look at 90 days, and that's get your feet wet a little bit. We want to think, okay, what do we do in 90 days? In 90 days, let's build you 100,000 in personal business. The blueprint call we need to do right away. The monthly income, the 18 books, how about the blueprint, complete blueprint, and the 18 divisions. The credit allowance is normally 10. The 18 divisions is usually 18,000. Again, what do? No, we want to make sure we help you. The listed price is 10. Office sold it for 7. All right, I give it away today if it was done to $5,000 for you, and you're going to get that blueprint right away as well. We got to get you on that phone. We got to get you ready for 2026. The scan code is right there for you too. The goal, if you want me to basically help you for 12 months, please understand, I'm going to be calling you every 3 weeks. And I'm going to print the list for you. I'm going to tell you the list, what you're going to do next. We're working together in conjunction. And this is important, okay? 200,000 a credit blueprint call, usually 27,000. You can put $2,500 down to get started in the program. If you paid payments, then you'd only get half the credit. If you paid in full right away, you could get the 200,000 in credit. But again, it's up to you. I tend to give this away for 10 grand, okay? All right, because I'm doing it with you now. And the goal is to basically scan code and do it today. Very simple. The goal is to basically call the office during the week. When you need help, you'll be assigned to a specialist as well. That's the ultimate goal. A lot of things to give you, but we have 4 more things to do today. Now, blueprint calls, okay, blueprint loans. How did they name it after me? They did. One of the employees told me years ago, okay. If we want 10 cards, that's fine. I like the 9. But they offer 99, that's a little too much as far as I'm concerned. But again, a blueprint loan at American Express is available. There's that 99, that's too many. We can do this and get basically what? The ability to finance the business and create the dream. All these people used it to do what? It's part of a franchise, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us. They do, if you want a blueprint loan, look it up, you can. They want 100,000 transactions in your business account, and they want to see about 30 transactions and you trade 100,000 a month. Verification. Help me help you and other people. You can use referrals to actually get store credit and have some fun. We can change your life right away if you want to. 3 things to focus on. Drive, focus, and knowledge. That's what helps people get to where they want to go. Usually 38 steps per each goal. Today, if you allow me to do a starter blueprint is very simple. It's you and I on the phone for about 30 minutes. The Millionaires Founders Kit, Rebuilt You, Personal Rapid Rescore. Articles are free, as you've been told. 10,000 of credit's $1,000. So here's personal and business credit, all right, getting you set up as a foundation. That's the goal. The office usually sells about $3,200 of goodies. That's okay. Today, if you did it through me, all right, I give it away at $9.99 for you, and you can use the scan code too. It's very simple. So for $1,000, you get to save $2,000, and you're stuck with me right away. And we do that 20-minute phone call right away, 20, 30 minutes right away. This is getting you what's called a Starting with Raise blueprint with me. It's a starter package for you. What do? Give me 10 followers, you get the free book, Winning the Game. 50 followers, a 15-minute phone call. 100 followers, I know it's a lot to ask. You could actually get a free blueprint call with you and your partner of life. Always do yourself a favor, please. All right, when someone says no, I don't think it's no. I think they don't know how. So let's look beyond that curtain every step of the way. That's the goal. For me, I'm going to stay safe and strong. I'm going to do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget at the end of the day. Now, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. During the 10-minute break, what you can do basically is get a hold of Chris, 951-386-5045. He's here today. He's engineering the situation here. And the ultimate goal is we get past go. So in about 10 minutes, let's say basically here, it'll be 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time when we're back online with you. So take your notes, call Chris. Let's see what needs to be done right away. See if I can help you right away too. Always remember, we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all. Be right back with you. Maybe you can't, I don't know. I'll turn these off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's tablet and pen time. Let's do it again and again and again. Thank you, ECATS. Help us as well. We're trying to follow this bouncing ball, and the difference is to make sure we don't violate any rules with TikTok. I guess I can't say certain words. If we all follow what? I'm going to have to find another words. We follow doo-doo or something. I don't know. Subscribe and like me. Please subscribe because we follow doo-doo. I don't know. We'll find some different words that makes more sense. But I just put myself in the first place always. But again, today we want to help as many as we can. We're new to TikTok for the last 3 weeks or so, and if you can give us some suggestions, please do. Give me more followers, help me follow along, help me do it right. See, it was easier years ago just writing checks for millions of dollars, and being the second largest advertiser in California is easy. My events were always packed. I came out of coma and all that crazy stuff in 2011, been back up and away. My IT gentleman here held us back because I wanted to do TikTok a long time ago. But he said no, we got to the point he left us because he didn't barely work anyway. We've been on TikTok 3 weeks. We're trying to do this right. Help us, help us, help us, please. I'm not an expert in that. Talk about division process. I created it in 85, 86. Today, we're going to talk about the division process to help every one of you, the ultimate goal. All right, as it says, please like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Help me every step of the way. The goal is what we need to do. All right, I think that's your future. So what does this mean? All right, I think the problem we have is based on the things that are out there confusing us. So here we're going to take basically a division and a corporation. So I'd like you to write what I write, please, okay? So basically we're going to look at 1984. What it was is corporations owning corporations. That's like the bank process. These are basically branch numbers, and that's what they do all the time. And what do? They just screw up pieces and write off on their taxes. At the end of the day, we need to do tax balancing. Okay, 84 things were different. It was corp owning corp. In 1985, for me, all right, I didn't want to pay the franchise tax fee, okay, for every corporation I have. So, I mean, I own some 31 Flavors. I own some Subways. I got Shakey's Pizzas. I got shopping centers, condos. And I'm just gathering goodies because it's what I called. I like the goodies. When I wrote the first book about laundromats and car washes years ago, that was simple. Okay, it basically says like and share and subscribe, please. All right, be one of my fans. Please be a fan of mine. But what happened is, in 84, I got this letter in the mail that says I'm going to have to pay a franchise tax fee, okay, for every corporation. I said, what? What? See, California wants you to pay up $800 to $1,000 per corporation. Okay, I think that's expensive. I don't like it. I disagree with it. But I went to Sacramento to find out what I could find in a better way. The other way was creating an entity under the corporation. So the old school was basically corpse and corpse. Again, that's what it is, corpse and corpse, okay? That's the old way. We don't want to do the old way, okay? But no matter what we do, we still have to do tax balancing. As we create this today, we're going to talk about division process for entities, cars, houses, apartment complexes, and pieces. What does this mean? The corporation, as far as I'm concerned, should be a management company. Okay, you have an LLC, that's great. Maybe you have an LLP. Maybe you have an S Corp, maybe you have a C Corp, maybe you have a nonprofit. Maybe you have the PC, which is a professional corp. These are the categories you can pick, but it's up to you. Over here, we still got to balance because the IRS is in control. IRS is control, that's what it is. So it's like the banks do tax balancing. The corporation needs to do tax balancing. We need to do tax balancing. So what happens is, I'm not here to give CPA and attorney advice, that's not my goal, okay? My goal is to show you what I did and what you can do for yourself, okay? A division. What happened when I created a division process, it actually started to create its own life a little bit. Here's 5, we're going to get to 9. 6, 7, 8, and 9, okay? The reason I picked 9 at the time is I wanted it to be what everyone says. Everyone says talking about a $1 million corporation, okay? If I look at credit, and this is what the auditor said basically in 2011, if you can show you can create 100,000 plus of credit, you can use that as a projection in business. So these are 150s, this is 100,000 POT, paid over time limit, okay? So that justified the projection of 250 per entity to the auditors, and that's what they said. No problem, but the goal would be, is like anything we're trying to do today, that piece. If you help me with followers, please help me with followers. You get winning the game of business for free, 50 followers, how about a phone call? How about 100 followers and we can do a blueprint together? I just want to change the world like I did before. Okay? I want to be out there in the social media platform as much as I can on TikTok. But the goal is very simple. How do we do this? We connect dots. The building there, for instance, that building was $64 million, okay? I got cussed at when I went in to talk to the attorneys and asked to give an opportunity. I showed them how to save the building through a bankruptcy. They chased me away. 4 months later, what were we talking about again? Everything I learned through the process is let's have the division process be the duck and the sheep versus myself. That's the goal. Again, this is divisions and subdivisions, okay? It's live. I've accomplished my goals because I don't stop till I do. That's the goal. No one should ever stop or reach in the goal and basically kind of give up. The reason I think that 97% of businesses fail is they get tired of getting beat up all the time. Like sometimes it's like, yeah, what can I do right or wrong? It's like, I don't know which way to go sometimes. I just scream my head off because I don't want to screw up TikTok. But again, I don't know what I'm saying. I can't say this word or that. Okay, fine, I won't say it. Give me a list. I'll check it twice and we'll see who's naughty or nice, okay? That would be the goal. I reach my goals because I don't give up. Every division in the 80s and 90s and part of the 70s, I got a problem. They kept using the loan to value problem against me. I got $1 million plus in the bank as a kid. I invent Carfine and all these pieces, and they're telling me a loan to value problem. It's like, what are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. You're telling me a loan to value problem. I think you're being silly. Again, that's just being silly, okay? Let's understand. So when I use division process for yachts, Lamborghinis, helicopters, and pieces, I separate liability. On top of that, I didn't have a loan to value problem anymore. So the ultimate goal. I want 18 divisions. Again, remember 18 divisions. Please understand. That's 9 lines of credit, okay, each one, and we fund a business, okay? Each business should be a division because I want you to separate liability. I wish the world was perfect and easy. It's not. It's like me trying to master TikTok. I'm going to get this master. I'm not going to give up. Each piece is a division. Every Lamborghini. Now, my son asked me about 2 weeks ago, Daddy, why did you have 21 cars in the car collection? I was bored. What do you do when you're bored? I go shopping and buy cars, okay? That's what I did. I was just bored. So it says, Ray Reynolds, subscribe, like and subscribe and share me. Show the world, please. I like to blow this up again and again, but I understand the goodies. Now, let's understand real estate. I see all these people who are experts in real estate. I remember coaching Carlton Sheets people, Dave Delgado, and even Russ Dalby and his toolbox for notes and stuff. What happens is each property had a liability to it. I'm going to show you different ways to do this every step of the way to protect you and still get money if they kind of screw up. So our goal is division process. Understand, this here represents division, okay? I'm going to tell you exactly what I did in 1985, okay? That's where division process began. And I watch people today, they're talking about blah, blah, blah. They're using stuff from 20 years ago. I don't understand. Oh yeah, they need to read a new book or something. So let's watch. If this is a management company, okay? If I got an LLC, I have a problem because if everything's in the business like 3 houses, that gets screwed up. I'm screwed up. I'm a duck and a sheep. LLP is a partnership. S Corp is single filing, and a C Corp. Nonprofit should always be done anyway. Every one of you need nonprofit, believe it or not. I believe the more we give, the more we get, okay? What happened in 2009 with me, I wanted to stop doing all the seminars and workshops. I decided, hey, stop. I'll do it from the office. I felt a change inside of my mind saying, okay, I don't want to do that anymore. I didn't feel appreciated, to be honest with you. I didn't think anybody, maybe I needed some thank yous once in a while. You never get them anyway. But I didn't feel appreciated. I just wanted to stop doing certain things. When I slow down in certain things, it's like I'm losing things. It's like this is a tug of war. This is God saying, go here, and I'm going here. I'm not listening. Maybe I'm Jonah. Maybe I'm Joseph. I don't know. But again, that was my tug of war mentally about doing things. But again, I'm trying to figure out what works. So back to here. All I know is if you sue up, if you're a LLC or your corporation gets sued, you're kind of screwed up. If we do tax balance here, they're in charge, okay? So if all of a sudden today, okay, you allow me to get you checkbook money, okay? That's simple. We call it checkbook money. Now, don't go to the bank and ask for checkbook money. That's just what I named it. I'm going to tell you what I named it in my book, or books. This is called blueprint money, blueprint, okay? So if we do this correctly, for instance, if this corporation here has $100,000 of credit, I invented or started something called daisy chaining of credit. That ended up being $1 million of credit. So I would daisy chain a card, this card here, I could get 99 more cards. That's crazy, but that's just how it works. If these houses were under the divisions, I'm separating liability. All I know is when you buy a house today, and if you're doing a flippity-dippity-do, what happens with you, you're counting on that person to pay the rent, all right, or whatever we call a lease payment. So they signed this agreement. That's great. They signed an agreement. You handed them a piece of property worth $100,000 to $1 million. You didn't get collateral. You didn't do what needed to be done. Sorry, you did it wrong. I don't believe in the way you did it, okay? So we look at basically 84 and before was winning the game of business. That was the goal, corp to corp. From there, we created different things like the Millionaires Founders Kit. That came out 40 years ago. I keep updating it on purpose for a reason. That is the blueprint of success. Okay, I love the fact that people would line up at the Bonavista, all these hotels every week, all right, and they'd be packed around the hotel. And the literally basically 5,000 if that made sense. On the infomercials, other products, you discount things to get the more volume. Okay, no problem. So it's like today, you can scan code and get it for $500, but Office sells it for $1,000. So it depends when you want to buy it and what do you want to pay. It's going to be up to you. There's an LLP. That's a partnership, by the way. Okay. If I was to say LLP, it's always going to be Delaware, to be honest with you. But again, as we do different pieces, we're going to talk about different variations in what Nevada, Wyoming, all these pieces as well. Because there's no reason you need those until you're in the profit zone anyway. The LLP is like the investment group. Okay. This is auto income. Now, I'm always going to say you do. I'm always willing to teach you everything you need to know, everything. I'll hold your hand, you do it all. If I'm allowed to be one of your CFOs, you can have multiple CFOs. We can create a resolution to do that as well. So I can be one of your CFOs. I can be your attorney in fact. I can talk to the bank on your behalf or with you at the same time. Because I'm not nervous, I'm going to tell them exactly what I want anyway. I got to train underwriters of banks for years, so 29 years. Or I do all the work. Either way, it gets done. The goal would be, how do we accomplish the goal? I believe it's auto income. I didn't know to call it passive or residual income. I mean, I'm 17 and a half years old, have 19 houses, and have fun doing payphones. I was a weird kid. There's your future. If we're going to do this, understand what I just put on the screen with you, okay? All right, as Chris puts it on the screen for you to understand. The goal is simple. That is your future. That is your goal, okay? If we look at this, okay, here's what we want. Here's 2026, okay? 2026, we create checkbook money. Maybe we get a bunch of ink cards at $50,000 each. All right, maybe we're going to get the blueprint, whatever it is. I'm going to help guide you based on your situation where you're at. You're going to like the live and subscribe to everybody, no problem. There's your 2026. But again, if we do this, what do we need? You've got to have a $100,000 line of credit to basically put something in a down payment. What are my rules? I'm not going to break my rules for you. I'm never going to break them. This is what it is. If I help you get $50,000 of checkbook money, I'm going to say you can put 25 in an escrow. If you try to max it out, I don't allow you to do that. Sorry, I will not do that. I know everything about you. Sometimes I know more about you than you know about yourself. 25,000 escrow, that's 50%. We got to get through the escrow. It's up to 90 days. If you got 75, it's 50. It's 100, it's 75. It's 150, it's 100. Numbers don't lie, only people lie. That's just what it is. You own a piece. You own a piece. I don't understand why people didn't do this a long time ago. It makes no sense to me. But again, that's what it is. Okay, we own a piece. Now, we need to help the next generation not screw this up. This is where this free book, Starting Out Right, makes sense. Every kid in high school and college needs this book. We'll set up their file form if they want and give them their first card. This is the rules and tools. You should have been told a long time ago. It's free. So it's been on one of the news channels showing about it, as well as a local community story in the future. But I want the next generation not to screw up like we did. I think we all screwed up. Sorry, we all did. We all followed the poop, okay? So again, this is like the library thing. There's free books. There's all kinds you can purchase as well. We're trying to set up our TikTok shop to do all these pieces as well, because I want to make sure I change the world. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. In other words, pieces you might be missing. And that's the goal. How do we do this? Well, we create a list. See, I don't think I can help you 110% until I blueprint you. I think Because if I sell you a book or give you a book, I'm the one online going to teach you how to read the book. I'm sorry, that's just me. All right, if I wrote a book and I didn't help you understand the book, I feel like I didn't do you any favor. I feel like I took advantage of you. No, 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 I don't do that. That's why I'm online 6 days a week helping people. The list from a Blueprint Call. This is daily, weekly, and project list auto income. We write the list for you. We use programs that actually dictates and it transcribes what we say. So this tells you what's your next step. I think the biggest problem, we get stuck. If we can tell you the next step, what happens for you? You get to the goal and you reach it. We get to do work with you for you. But again, now I'm going to want you to write down irs.gov. We have to understand something. We're not here to take advantage. We're not here to play games, and we're going to do things right. That's the ultimate goal, right. So we go irs.gov because understand, I say they're in charge because they are. We're not trying to violate any rules. I'm not here to be an attorney. I'm just trying to help people understand the public record, what you can do. Now, I don't want you taking a picture. Okay? I want you to write it down. Why do I want you to write it down? If you write your hands, your eyes, your ears, you're thinking. When you think mentally, you're recording, by the way, if you don't know this. So what happens mentally, you're recording this information. The faster you can think about it and record it, the faster you can do something. It's like when we watch one of the shows for our kids or something 1,000,000 times, what happens? You can say it before they say it. That's the way it works. Okay. Separate piece of paper. What is our goal? Auto income, yes, that's what we want. That's the ultimate goal. Okay, the bottom line is always simple. Let's watch. You're going to write down SS4. Okay? Well, when you write down SS4, you're going to write down 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. Okay, that's what you're going to write. See, when I told Ted Turner, I explained to Ted Turner, I'm 9.5 years old. We got this credit that came in the mail, freaked out Mrs. Hope. She's panicking, am I a crook? So this credit came in the mail, okay? So I'm explaining to Ted Turner when I'm 9.5 years old how I did it because he didn't know how to do it. Again, all right, I didn't think he was being, I won't say the other word because maybe it's a bad word. I'll say poopy. I got to find a word I can say poopy, okay? So we all follow poopy, okay? The S is for, that form says employer, entity, individual person. It's a universal form. That's how they designed it. So if we understand it, we can create basically credit reports, daisy chain credit, and all these pieces together. Now the 1244, write down 1244. Your LLC or C Corp, whatever you have, I believe, to get to 3 to 5 million, you're going to turn it to an S Corp. That's single file. But again, this is public record. Check it out. Not here to be an attorney, but understand some things to pursue. 1023. The 1023 public benefit is a nonprofit organization with the exemption. The exemption, okay? When they backdate the exemption from the day you incorporate, like they did for our clients all the time, that's a good thing. See, I call this the golden ticket. If I have a client that says I'm not making enough money, I need to get a raise, all right, the reality is I'm going to say set up a nonprofit. The grant money will get you the raise. Now you can help your profit nonprofit work in conjunction. Okay, see, if more of us cared more, we could get grant money to make more difference for more people, and that gives us a paycheck. So the 1023 public benefit. Now, 4506 T and C, the creditor's going to send you the form. I need you to be prepared to fill out the form. So I want you to look at those forms and see what they're all about and understand what you need to fill out. 656, okay? I meet a lot of people, I don't pay tax. I saw them on TikTok, I don't pay tax. Oh, sorry. We all have to pay tax. We have to pay tax. But we have to pay as much tax as we have to, okay? Debt offsets taxes. Borrow money is not taxable, okay? How does a corporation not pay tax in the beginning, and how do we? We get a paycheck, we're taxed before we get the check. Again, 656 allows you to offer and compromise. That's important to understand that process. Now we look at UCC1. The UCC1, you download that form, and you understand that's entitlement of ownership. For instance, a house has a deed of trust, car has a pink slip. Okay, we understand that. UCC1 is entitlement of ownership. Everything in this office here in this building, these two buildings, don't belong to this corporation. See, this is where I disagree with these people who are doing LLC and trust and all this silly stuff. And let the trust run the LLC. No, 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 no. The assets here in this office and these two buildings here are not owned by this company at all. Okay, they're owned by a company over here. And what we do is protect the asset because it's not our asset. So we have UCC1, we understand that. We look at irrevocable trust. All right, I've been having arguments for 30 years with people because they'll say this type of trust. No, irrevocable is what I want you to do. And eventually they're going to say, okay, that makes sense. Hopefully. But again, what do we do? I call it connecting the dots. If we understand how to connect the dots, we can work through the process. And that's what the goal should be. Today, I would like you to walk through your house and your office. I'd like you to videotape it all. I'd like you to inventory yourself. I'd like you to look at everything you have today. Joseph was going to donate his camera equipment he has used for a long time until I make him inventory it. Now, Joseph's military. He works for the government, does pictures of the bridges and all kinds of stuff. He's a great guy. When he first got his 720 to 740 score, he's on the phone crying. You ever seen a macho man cry? I don't believe I got a 700. I never had one in my life. Again, what does he do? Rules and tools. When he inventoried the equipment, he found out it's about $150,000 of equipment. See, that's priceless. The other thing, he does a lot of stuff, studio work in his house. That is also a write-off as well. So we dissect the properties, dissect the pieces and what he can do, and what do? We offset the taxes anyway. So the goal is to win. Now, my favorite was basically the Rockefellers, to be honest with you. Okay? I like the way that they set up things, the Kennedys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, the Gettys, and the Fords. Okay. I think the problem is people get stuck into probate because they don't know what they're really doing anyway, and that's just unfortunately that's the way it happens. So today, if we look at the UCC1 form, we look at irrevocable trust, the goal is to follow where the asset goes, and we're going to plan to die. We're going to plan to live as well. Can I say plan to die, please? I mean, that's, we're going to go plan to poop, okay? I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to say anymore today. So, if we look at irrevocable trust, the goal is to protect our assets. See, we know one thing. We were born, okay? We got an SS5 SSN. It went 14, or mommy did it for us. We know that's to track our what? A 1040 tax return. We're taxed before we get the leftover. We know when we die, it's the time of death. The government follows that all the time. We are bonded up to $35 million apiece. That corporation being a legal person right in front of you is public record. It's right there. It's chapter 18. You can find it yourself. It's simple. I'm not here to be CP an attorney, but I want to explain to you how you can connect the dots and how you can make sure you don't bring the pain home. Is that okay? So, Chris, can we put that on the screen for a second or so, please? Okay. So, again, I want you to understand, a legal what person? So, here's my argument. Here's what happened basically 1984-85. Corporation California, they want a franchise tax fee, $800 to $1,000 just to have one. The argument was very simple. I wanted to ask them in 84, because it said husband and wife and partner on the fictitious business name, can I create an entity under the corporate umbrella? So every entity below the corporation from 85 on, an entity became a division process. So it's very simple. So again, what do? This becomes a corporate umbrella, okay? If I create an entity under the corporation, that's like one person saying, can I use a tax ID I had for myself? The problem is I'm going to say, no, it's probably he did it from him. It's like today, we can use our last name and basically get a tax ID and go open a bank account. But that's not going to work as a division. See, you or you doing tax ID, you, okay? Corporations are what? It's right in front of you. It's illegal what? It's public record, not here to be safe attorney. I'm going to give that disclosure 1,000 times. But it says a corporation is a legal person. Supreme Court deemed that to be true. If we create an entity below, that means we can have credit reports for every entity, okay? And one of my clients called it stacking, and that's just, it's just wrong the way they did it. So every division here, okay? Every division can have 3 subdivisions. You understand that? 3 subs, okay? Every division from there can have 2 more. That's the way I designed it. I got it approved. Then 1 more. Out of that division, by the time we're done, we have lines of defense everywhere we go, and we have 16. That equals, by the way, 16 million of credit if you did it right. 16 million of credit. Again, be careful because you might be owed way too much money. You don't need all that money. But again, you're trying to create an income. I'm going to talk about income all the time. Again, what is our goal from here? Every corporation or every LLC, whatever you have March, June, September, December. There's 4 quarters a year, okay? So when I got through the audit in 2011, after all the crap trying to get my stuff back, we're only talking 3.7 billion of goodies. They agreed that 250 per entity made sense as long as you could justify credit you could obtain. They said projection should be based on the credit. I showed 150s and I showed 100,000. So every division has the right, listen carefully, to project up to 250. If we want to use a projection at the bank, we're on top of that as well. The projection at the bank, if I have 3 divisions, is $1 million. You want to add that right away because you don't want them to put less than that. Again, how we set it up. Now what happened from here, I always go back to the beginning of 85 and everything in 76 when I created Winning the Game of Business. That's just what I'm doing. Your corporation's allowed 4 things, in my opinion. Do what you want, it's up to you, okay? 4 things for you, it's up to you. I'm going to say these are the 4, and you get 7 things for divisions. I believe we create a line of defense, but watch. If debt follows SSN and SS4, who's the duck? Me, corporation, or division? What do? We build a corporate umbrella. The umbrella gives us a line of defense. There's something that's going to always go wrong anyway, no matter what we do, okay? We got to plan the problem. So the SS4 form, I explained to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old, okay? Showed him exactly. It shows application, employer, entity, individual person. Now banks, remember, banks and grocery stores, they bankrupt locations because it's a branch number, okay? It's like the United States of America corporations, 50 corps, states, and then cities or corps as well. Our government created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for cities to bankrupt in front of you, and they've done that 11 times so far, and it's public record, you can check it out as well. So what do? If we do this correctly per division, understand, in the beginning, I don't need tax IDs for divisions, understand. In the beginning, I do not want tax IDs for divisions, okay? All right, I want the divisions added to the same bank account the way I designed it and had to sue a lot of banks in 96 to prove my point. So here what do we have? It says banking and credit purposes. That could be per entity. If we had a card for 100,000 here, one of these 2 here, no problem, all right? And I want 9 more cards, I get 9 more cards, what am I going to have, okay? I'm going to have $1 million of credit just off 1 card if I do it right. That gives me my finance. It gives me the ability to finance the dream and write it off on the taxes. I think the problem out there and all the silly things about being rich, silly stuff, we should help everybody. We shouldn't put people down. I don't like when he puts people down. If you're not doing this, you're a loser, kind of. That's wrong to me. Why don't we help everybody with this structure, the foundation? So that means tax ID allows for every entity. Now, I need you to understand what happens here, okay? The entity of a corporation, you're going to take the fictitious business name statement. It's in your Millionaires Founders Kit. You're going to have a first file with no file with change. This gave us the ability, this form was changed since 1984. Back then it said husband, wife, and partner. The reason you want me to do it in most of the cases to do it is I set up the credit files for you and add the history. Just filing the form doesn't solve your problem. We have a client like 4 weeks ago did all these and said, what do I do now? I'm not getting the credit reports. You pay us to do the report. It's the same concept you paid us to do it in the first place. Why don't you let us do it? Again, that was the debate that Santos, my VP, had with one of the clients. Well, I don't want to pay for it. Then you don't get the reports. Okay? All right, Ray, he says, Mr. Reynolds, there's enough for you, don't you think? All right, now watch. Here we have line 2. Line 2 allows a previous DBA, AKA, whatever you want, on line 2. So in other words, if you have like one of my clients, his attorney and CPA told him as sole proprietor, he's going to close it. He's going to close it, and he's going to open a new corporation. I said, no, stop. That's wrong. Okay, I'm sorry, that's wrong. No. You're going to file a statement of abandonment. I had to get on the phone with the attorney and CPA because I have to train them too. I want you to take that sole proprietor and turn it into a division. Okay, the CPA and attorneys go, what's that? Okay, so I'm going to explain to them they're going to do what's called a statement of abandonment, cancel it. He's refiling it as number 2 here. You're allowed 3 names the way I designed the form, 3 names on line 2. That's old name and new name. Can always change in business direction. Okay, no problem. If he closes that sole proprietor, he loses the history. It's gone. Even a bank account can be basically assigned to someone else under the SS4 as well, as we play the game. So what our goal is very simple as we play this game, understand. So your corporation is going to have a division and it's going to have a number 2. Number 2 can be anything you want. You can even be your name if you want to, because number 4 is the corporation. When number 4 is a corporation creating an entity, number 2 could be you. It's under the corporation here. Now understand something. Show me where your name is. Your name's not on the form. When it comes to corporations and LLCs and all this stuff online, your name's all over because you're the officer, you're on the bank account. Or even Steve Jobs said this was brilliant when I created this years ago when I worked for him for, as a consultant. But again, God rest his soul as well. Line 4, there's a 4, A, B, and C, and D. I had clients fight with each other. It's ridiculous. 2 of my clients, they're blood brothers from the same mama. And what happens? One bought a Ferrari, one bought a Cadillac. It's like you're arguing about $200,000. You're arguing about money. Money screws up everything, and that's the problem. They argued and ruined a $5 million business we built because they want to be silly. Okay. So what happens is, understand, if line 2 is a division, let's watch line 2. Now, I had my Shakey's Pizza, okay? Let's understand. So this is Shakey's as a division, no problem. Here's Subway, okay, as a division, okay? Every store, every location of something has a number to it. The bank, the branch, have a number to it, right? It's what's called a legal identifier, public record. Again, not to be CPA an attorney. Again, it's an entity. If the corporation has an entity, all right, it has a division, and we have an issue, we have a problem, no problem. If there's a problem in any piece, you can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and get rid of the one piece that's bad. That's what banks and grocery stores do all the time. Unfortunately, we the people, we tend to be the ducks and sheep because we don't learn how to play the game to win. This is an exemption, and basically this shows a pink slip. In a bumpity bump, they tend to go after the registered owner. That's what they do, registered owner. Lien holder, they never touch because it had nothing to do with the bumpity bump. If the registered owner of a car is a division, we just protected the corp and the family. If it's you, you're the duck and sheep. If it's a corporation, it's the duck and sheep, they still get you anyway. So the division process was born to do many things. Your name's not on the form. Your goal should always be, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp and my family. The goal is to protect the family every step of the way. That's what the goal should be. So line 2, if we do this correctly, all of you understand auto income, 26 ways as we play this game to win as well. 18 divisions, okay, no problem. As we do this correctly, line 2, all right, is your name if you want to, middle name, last name, whatever. Okay, we can even use the word wholesale, okay? All right, I'm 17 years old. I go to La Mirada Carpet Mill, La Mirada, California, La Mirada Boulevard. I walk in and say, I need to buy carpet at wholesale price. So here, I'm going to buy carpet at wholesale price. And they tell me I can't because I'm not on their list of wholesalers. Okay, what do? I thank you, I'll be back. I went over to Norwalk, Daily News, Daily Journal. I filed a division. I called it wholesale carpet. Went right back the same day within 2 hours. I said, I'm on the list now. As long as the entity said the word wholesale carpet, I'm allowed to buy carpet from wholesale. From there, I did Freezy Paint, Louis of Pacific, the mill, buy the wood like they sell at Home Depot, all these pieces. A division was born to buy wholesale price, okay? There's 89 ways how to use the division anyway. So we played the game to win. 89 ways. Got it so far? So if the division is the duck and the sheep, you protect the corp and you protect what? The family. That's the goal. We've got to protect the family. We look at the form again and again, I understand. We did the SS5, okay? That's what we did, or mommy did at the hospital. We look at SS4. We have to realize the IRS, if we file a tax return, it's referencing me and the corporation anyway. So you can't hide and play peekaboo with these silly people out there going blah, blah, blah. Sorry. You have to do things legitimately in front of them, okay? You got to use 179 in the right way and all kinds of things, again, in front of them. You can't use the gas. It just don't make sense. It's like I watched this one thing the other day. As long as you don't record the trust, you're okay because it's basically a secret trust. Shh. If you don't boot something to prove what it's done, I mean, the court's going to kick you out butts anyway, how to play the game, sorry. I don't believe in a secret trust. It makes no sense, okay? The division should be known as a bucket of money. Why? Every division has the ability for a person, corp, division, or subsidiary. We have to understand how to play the game to win. It's like the car, okay? One time there's 21 cars in a collection. Most of the cars I'd lease them out to movies and every kinds of things because they're sitting there. My wife said years ago, you can't drive all of them at the same time, which is true. So the goal is very simple. If the corporation division absorbed the car, it's a write-off. The building, the lease. I signed the lease here, okay? Okay, all right, I signed the lease. That means I signed the lease as Ray Reynolds, that's me, but I have a division I'm using SS4. Again, it's one of these. If I have a problem and move out of the building, I want a bigger building, they won't help me, what do I get to do? Grocery stores have numbers, banks have numbers, cities have numbers as well. That's why they separate it. Every house has a piece of number because it's an address, okay? The SS4 was to receive money and not pay tax till you're profitable. All right, days you change your credit. One card turns into 99 more. How many would you like? Again, our goal is to understand the division process. All right, division of division, for instance. 18 years ago, everything's going great. Okay, it's probably between 16 and 18. Everything's great. I'm adding divisions to applications. They agree to it, they do it. All the applications are cash credit. Then in 2009, what do I do? I get to Dynacom and come back in 2011, fight for my goodies back and fun. And what do you have to build up and away again? And my one IT guy kept pushing us not to do social media and not to do TikTok. I wanted to do it. So no, he ran his course anyway. We've been on TikTok now 3 weeks trying to push it up away. Help us, please, help us. We're learning this as we go. Okay, I don't want to screw up. I don't say the wrong word. I don't want them mad at me. I'm trying to help people. That's the ultimate goal as we play the game. Every application for cash credit has division on it, everyone, okay? So you can see the division process. People don't know why it's even there. Well, what do? American Express, a little silly, they offer 99 more cards. That's too many. I only want 9, please. 9, okay? Now, yesterday, I'm popping cards, American Express, for clients. I'm an affiliate. I get to do this for them on their behalf. Here's a platinum card. It asks would like an expense card. These expense cards are white. That's how they are. So I can set up a division card or employee card or whatever we need. I can do personal and business simultaneously at the same time. The gold card as well. I'm going to push gold and platinums to you personally. One reason, they don't fluctuate. This means you do not bring the pain home. If you jack up these, you screwed up your credit. You dropped your score, you got stuck, you couldn't get any more. Again, that's poopy. Okay, we're going to look poopy, okay? From here, what do? Simple. So what happens is if we do this correctly, for instance, days you change of credit. One card times 9 more can end up being $1 million of credit. That can actually happen on just one gold or platinum card, by the way, if we do this correctly. Financial series. The reason I developed the financial series is because, first of all, they were shrinking my limits on credit and it scared the out of me. But I looked at C191D. It said I can loan out money privately. That's what I did. Tax balancing, become the bank. What happens is become the bank. It's very simple. It's called buckets of money. This financial series sold for up to $15,000, and they'd have orders. We'd be sell out all the time. That's 2006, 7, 8, 9. Again, what do? Buckets of money. Now, Danny's a partner since the 80s, and he screwed up. Danny screwed up too. We all screw up. We all make mistakes. Here's an apartment complex for 64 units. How many? 64. How many divisions do I need? Okay, 66. Okay, now why do I need 66 divisions? Why? Because the apartment complex is very simple. I need a division. This is basically, let's do one of these over here. I bought the apartment complex here. It's under that. I had to guarantee it. There's 2 divisions. And then I have 64 units, 64 units. Every tenant's going to sign a piece of paper. So every tenant's going to sign a piece of paper and agree to pay the rent. They're going to sign a new lease. Every lease at the top is a number. XYZ 101, 102. Every number is different because I can separate pieces. That's the goal as we do this correctly. But here's the problem with most people, and I'm going to say about you. All right? Because you don't think about becoming the bank, there's the problem, okay? I think different than most people. Steve Jobs said I was the greatest lateral thinker he ever met in his life, whatever I meant for him. God rest his soul. But again, I've been a consultant for your IBMs, your Boeings, your Apples, all those things for years, off and on for years. Let's watch. If 64 units, they're going to sign a piece. Here's your problem. Okay? You gave them a unit to sign and they got no collateral. You're going to have a UCC1. So let's write down UCC1. We talked about it earlier already. Okay? And we're going to create a chattel mortgage. Chattel mortgage. Okay? See, in other words, their furniture is collateral towards the rent. If you would have did collateral towards the rent in the first place, they'll make sure they always pay. If not, you give them the goodies anyway. If you do the renter's insurance, if they move out and they take all the goodies, you have a claim for $65,000. So when you lose, you still win. If you allow them to do assignment of mortgage, because I ask all the tenants, would you like to own your units? Now understand, when you allow them to do assignment of mortgage, that's a first and a second. You can increase 40% of cash flow within 90 days. Got it so far? So we're going to do a chattel mortgage, okay? UCC1 chattel mortgage. We're going to play the game to win. For instance, Danny took too long to do the division process. They were supposed to be done before we closed escrow. Okay, he said they were. He kind of fibbed to me is what happened. Unit 36 fell out of a bathtub, broke her toe. All right, he didn't push her. He just fell out of it, again. She broke her toe. It's our fault. Okay. The floor is wet. You're in the bathtub. You made the floor wet. It's your fault. Anyway, Danny had to settle literally for $20,000 to get rid of the problem. So what do? If we use division process to separate liability, we can build credit. We can separate liability for cars, houses, and pieces in an apartment complex and become the bank if you want to. But again, it's structure. I'm going to say 9 divisions with 9 more because that's 9 locations. Everybody talks about being the millionaire. I don't want you to be the millionaire, okay? I want the corporation to be worth $1 million plus. I want you to get a paycheck. I want you to get a paycheck. Your paycheck is your lifestyle and your break-even kind of thing. That's what I'd like you to do. Because in the beginning, 97% of people fail because they didn't have the structure. Let's get them all to that point. Let's let them all win. All right? Just logged in, car problems, okay? But I think I'm going to be okay because I don't want to run my credit. Okay, well, I saw that earlier, John. There's an email you sent us as well. I printed that so we can see how we can help you on that. You said the little car's running good now. Okay. Now, if a division is here, now this is what's in the book 40 years ago and I update it all the time. Corporation, division 100. 100 had 3 more babies. Subdivisions, subdivisions, subdivisions. So that every division done correctly can build $1 million of credit. That could be up to 16 million, so we don't run out of money. Okay? If we leverage money, we get more money. My problem in 88, simple. They're shrinking my limits. I was saying, what do I do now? There's always a problem. Always a problem. 1988. I wrote another book. This is where I created buckets of money. I dissected the millions of dollars of credit. I took 4.6 million. I loaned it out. Okay, that gave me $190,000 a month, and credit actually grew. Credit became a product. That's so important. Now, let's understand. If I loan them money, I want to do basically a homestead. I want to block it, a second trust deed as well, and the UCC1 on their assets. For every $10,000 I could loan out, the notes became back $300,000. This is what I explained to Russ Dalby when he had his notebook, or it was a toolbox for notes. All right, it opened his eyes to many more things as well. So what happens is, this is 1989. The notes behind that became $1.1 billion, by the way, again, as we play this game. All right, how many divisions do I need? I don't know. What's your project next week? I have clients that have 150 divisions because they want an apartment complex. I have clients that have 20. I have 20, they have 50. Divisions are a separate entity under the corporation and you do all kinds of stuff. It's like when I say have bodies in the closet, closet divisions. History builds a credit score. So when we do it, usually we charge $1,000 for a division. That makes sense. $9.99, we have the history, and we set up the credit reports. Tax ID when you need it, separate billing. In the beginning, I'd like you to daisy chain credit first. These cards, getting additional cards, authorized users, division cards, employee expense cards. I don't want tax ID till I ask for separate billing. Okay, so understand that. It's a process, and there's 113 ways I developed how to daisy chain credit. So what do? That's why today, if you wanted 9, you wanted 18, I'm going to give it away. This is my first time I get to be on TikTok. When I get to stream live, I'm screwing up already. I just said something earlier they didn't like, okay? I'm going to say poopy. We all follow poopy, okay? We all do poopy. I don't know. I'll figure out a word that I can use. I don't get upset. Again, that's to go scan code. You do it right away. I like talking to people, okay? I like having fun, okay? And it's like I talk to a lot of CPAs and attorneys all the time as well. If you need a phone call, the office sells me for $500 for every 15 minutes. I'm up to earning $3,000 to $5,000 an hour, $25,000 a day plus. That's what it's been. Hasn't really changed much. But that's usually bigger companies that pay that fees. Okay. So today, if you want to, call, it's like $3.99. It's a giveaway. And what do you do? Very simple. It's basically, you can call the office on Monday or Tuesday if you want to right away. We can do it Zell. Excuse me. We can do it now, and a scan. But understand, what do we do? Let's think. If I rebuild you today, if you allow me to, if I let our paralegals help you, guide you, do the rapid rescore and position you right, and I'm going to analyze you myself. Guess what we did yesterday? Every one of these files, come here, folder, okay? Every one of these folders were analyzed yesterday. Every one of these have the ability within 6 months or less to literally do $100,000 a month if they just listen and do what they're actually told to do. Let's pretend I position you right, okay? The next thing we're going to be looking at is the Spark. Understand, all corporate credit doesn't show up on personal file. The only one that actually does is the Spark from Capital One. I still want the cards. They have a nice green one for $100,000 and two $30,000 cards. Okay, that's $160. If I have 9 divisions and I did that 9 more times, is that $1 million? What I'm trying to do, I'm building foundation, and that's our goal. B of A has 3 cards. Wells Fargo has 4. Okay, AI Inc. has 6. And then we look at the gold card. You can get that per division. 5 cards can get up to $5 million of credit. We're building a foundation, builds the dream. I'll always say structure builds credit, and foundation and builds what? It builds what we need to finance. If we go to banks, and I'm going to say, yes, you can get banks to give you lines of credit. Some of those things out there. You can get a loan at the bank. Excuse me. Banks love to sell money all the time. But again, you can position that as well. These are the 4 I would recommend for what I call checkbook money. If you're Navy or military, can help line that up for you too. And if you are, thank you for your service, or whoever in your family was Navy. Okay, no problem. What do? I call this checkbook money, okay? That means here, they give us a line of credit called checkbook money. We don't have to pay for it till we use it. And then escrow. Let's say we got that $150 today, and you wrote a check to escrow up to $100,000. Your first bill for that payment is 45 days. Your escrow is closed in probably in 90 days or less. So it can carry itself for the 60 to 90 days, and all you have to do is you're basically using borrowed money. It's not taxable anyway. It's like free money. You actually got an opportunity to do something you should have done a long time ago. Well, most people say, I didn't have the money. Excuse me, you didn't position yourself right. Checkbook money. That can be literally how to get the American dream. Now, this is the banks that I like, okay? Do not run it and open these bank accounts. Be crazy, because that's silly. You open up too many banks too quick, they're going to say kiting and floating our money. Again, what do we position ourselves? What bank do you prefer? No problem. As we do this, again, what is our goal? Write down checkbook money. How do we multiply credit? Divisions. Each division is entitled to Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. So it can finance itself, and that's the ultimate goal. You build structure, you build finance, you build credit, you get the American dream. That's how it works, in my opinion. That is what we want to do. Now, 179. Question about divisions price. Can it be used as a subsidiary or subdivision? Excuse me. Notice what's happened. Okay, yes. All right, let's grab another. I'm trying to run out of colors today. So in other words, here's a corporation, okay? We have a division. Let's say we had 9 or whatever, 18, and you want to do subdivisions on here. The answer is yes, okay? So we can make them subs or main divisions. It's up to you. That's the ultimate goal. I mean, let's understand, the bank. What I proved in the audits in 2011, 3 divisions in a corporation project $1 million in sales. It's like we're going to talk about that in a minute as well. 179, for instance. It's public record. Check it out. It's very simple. 179 talks about the equipment allowance. 179 also gave me permission to create division in 85, 86. 179 talks about the way of the car. it weighs 6,000 pounds or more, we can write it off. Again, the weight of the car, simple things to understand. So Linda didn't listen. What does that mean? All right, this is very simple. She'd go to an auction to buy a house. I said, you're not ready to buy the house. Okay, I want you to be positioned first. But she got to the auction, got excited, she bought another house. I said, congratulations, you now have 2 house payments in 45 days. What? Again, what do we got here? You're having trouble streaming on this, blah, blah, blah. You may have an issue, right? And well, keep trying. Okay, resolve that. This is something else as well, streaming. Okay, it's not TikTok. All right, no problem. We don't want problems with anybody. We're just trying to do our best to do the rest. All right, so again, did you see that, Chris?
Something to do with LinkedIn.
Okay. Now, I want you to listen. Please do what I tell you to do. Please don't try to guess it. Linda went to an auction. She bought 2 houses. She wasn't ready. What is ready? Let's watch. Okay? The carpet should be a division, the carpet, because you buy it wholesale price. Okay? The appliances, wholesale price. Okay? The fixtures, wholesale price. Okay? It's like when I bought from Freezy Paint years ago, the manufacturer. Louisiana Pacific provides wood to Home Depot, and I buy them from the mill. I built my first mansion in Nellie Gale, California when I was 16. I don't understand why people don't do this. All right, they call it the Ray's Manor to this day. It's the castle. So what do? Okay. So every piece can be done, but Linda did the house before she had the pieces in place. See, well, we have a problem. Here's our problem, okay? Time, money, and credit. You close escrow, the bill's due in 45 days. You're not ready, you have your division set up. You didn't set up the lines of credit, how to buy the pieces you need to fix up the property, and you're not ready to do it. It's like, no, you just cost yourself 90 days. Well, this one, no, you can always find another one. She wasn't ready. I would like to change the world. Can you help me? That's what I like to do. What does that mean? It means very simple. God gave me this ability, okay, to help everybody, personal business, all these pieces. I have it all here. I don't have to go research something. All right, you've seen pieces of paper at school and everything else, and studying. Life taught us life. I watch a lot of good people. Their family, someone passes away, goes to a better place, okay? Because sometimes this feels like hell. Can I say that? Okay. Again, never use the word and, please. Okay? All right, here's husband, here's wife. All right, great life, okay? We use the word or always. All right, wife or husband passes away, go to a better place. We use or, we're okay. We can sign a piece of paper. And we can't. Now we're stuck in a probate. People get stuck in a probate because they didn't plan to die. All right, maybe that's the thing. So you got to plan to live in, plan to die. Got to watch what I say, okay. So let's understand. If I have a corporation and a division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood, I'm ready to go. You see, you understand? Everything we get to do at wholesale price. That's important. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers, and that's why you get to do things with Wes. Simple. When I created things about 40 years ago in the books, these are some of the old ones as well, plus the new ones. The goal is like flipping a property. Flippity-dippity-do. So let's watch. Okay? OPM money. Years ago, I was showing people how to do this, and I got this article in the newspaper that said I'm using the creditor's money to close escrow. Yeah, that's what the goal was. So I basically, in the 70s and part of the 80s, was using OPM. And they didn't like the fact that I'm using the creditor, but the escrow paid the creditor anyway, and I got them to give me a 90-day term. I just doing what it's fine. They didn't like that either. Okay, the newspaper did. If I have a corporation with a division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood, I'm saving up to 70%. There's the goal. If I look at don't have to pay the bill for 60 to 90 days, once the escrow closes, no problem. I can pay the bill basically now under the corporation structure. What happens from here, if maybe you have $200,000 left over, that leveraging money can be up to $1 million+ plus. We have to learn to leverage and reference money as well. Again, what do we get to do to play the game? So leveraging money, borrow money is not taxable. This is what I put. This is 40 years ago as well. This whole screen here. Again, it still works. Set up the line of defense. The line of defense. For instance, if I buy from a manufacturer, I can do COD. I can do newspapers, radio from their open accounts, marketing, and lease cards as well. So again, how we position ourselves. The goal is division process. For years and years and years, okay, people would give me a bad time, all right, because I wouldn't wear a Rolex or a watch or all this silly stuff. But again, what did I do? I set up a division for jewelry. I ended up owning about 10 of these things, okay? Now, we only have, I think, 6 left anyway. They're all gone because of crap in life, and it beats you up no matter what. But again, we get to play the game. So again, what did we do? Back then, a division would have a jewelry division because I became a wholesaler. I would borrow from the watch on the inventory I did not own, and I'd use the money to pay its own invoice. Then the extra money went into the bank to pay the invoice, and that was fun. I loved OPM money because it works today anyway. It's like when you get credit. This is a line of credit at the bank that you position yourself for personal business credit and then up to 150. You wrote a check for a line of credit into escrow. They close escrow. You're still using this money anyway, and you get to pay the payment back, and now you have the positive cash flow. It's like free money. It's how I look at it. But again, that's how I look at it. Going to the auctions years ago, I got in trouble for that too. I'm always in trouble. I offered people in the auction, if you run out of money, let me know, I'll help you. Okay, with the auction, oh, no, you can't solicit our people. I'm just trying to help them. That's the goal. I'm trying to help them. Let me help, please. So I would basically help them as much as I can that I was allowed to. A single family house to flippity-dippity do. Sorry, I don't like that. Okay? So, I'm going to drop things. But you know, it hurts my knees, these little braces here. All right, let's understand. Okay? I'm going to take a house. No problem. Single family house, what happens? All right? You're counting on that person to pay on the 1st of the month. The 1st. The bank's going to take their payment on the 5th. Okay? Your problem is you're fixing a property, and now you have $600 cash flow. It's ridiculous. Then you're spending this versus putting it in a savings account. You're living on that extra money, and that's what happens to most people. That's why they fail. They didn't pay on the 1st, now you're kind of screwed up. You have this problem. Well, the reality is if you would have had a collateral agreement here, UCC went in and Chattel Mortgage, they make sure they pay. If not, you get their goodies. If they take their goodies, you get an insurance claim because they stole your goodies. They belong to you. They were foreclosed into the what? When you basically kicked them out in a lawful detainer. Again, I'm not here to be SAPIEN attorney. Ways to play. Fourplex, apartment complex. Those are the things I think you make money at. Play the game. All right, it's all right into my brain. All right, I love it. Fantastic. Well, it's winning the game of business years ago. Let's watch. Application, we know if you let me do it for you, I get to bill for you. Amini Financial. Resolution. Okay? If you don't have the bank statements when you partner with me, I do. I can show millions and billions of dollars going through the process of accounts as well. We used to use one that shows about $500,000 a month. No problem. We have the transactions they're looking for. You partner up, we get to what? We partner in agreement. That means we can share each other's references. Experian, Trangio, and Equifax, and then they're Dun & Bradstreet for supply and vendor credit. No problem. Division process. The daisy chain process is very simple. Corporation, there's 113 ways to daisy chain credit. If I take one card back and forth, I'm referencing the card and building a scoring system. That's what's happening. Okay? Every division, as far as I'm concerned, be classified as a bucket of money. A bucket of money. That's what it should be, in my opinion. If we get buckets of money, we get to play the game win. So one card, 3 more cards. I don't want to ask for separate billing for after 3 to 5 months, okay? This is where Yarbrough argued with me years ago when we do TRW and Experian, and I'm training him. He says, when we wrote the book File Segregation 87, he said, well, that's instant. Well, it's fibbing. All right, I don't like it. I tabled it. Well, your divisions take 90 days. I don't care. If I want to build credit to a division, it takes up to 90 days. That's okay. We're having long-term anyway. Corp division process, cards right away. Cards can be done right away, but again, lines of credit. So if I have one card, 3 more cards, I'm looking for 3 to 5 payments because it's building scoring. That score gets you more. That's what the goal is. If we played the game to win. So a corp division and subdivisions was born. This became up to $16 million of credit. Properties. One of my clients, he's a great guy, okay? He knew he had cancer, he's going to die. God rest his soul. He was a good guy, real good guy. He got a duplex. This is the duplex. He said to his wife, honey, I got you an allowance for the rest of your life. I said, you didn't actually say that to her, did you? Yeah. I said, no. You never tell your wife you got an allowance. You say, I love you, baby. I got you an income for life because I love you because you're my wife. That's what I said you need to say. He had to rephrase that. He passed. He's in a better place, no problem. Betty's his wife. And unfortunately, her attorney took it out of the irrevocable trust and basically put it in an LLC. I call that, and I won't say that word, I can't use the word anymore, poopy, okay? So what happens is very simple. The division, we have one loan, here's the division, here's the duplex. The attorney, I got him to refund her money because he's going to get disbarred if he doesn't. So what do we have? We have two liabilities. We have one loan, okay? But we have an A and B unit, okay? What do? We have a A and B unit. So what happens? The lease should be separate to each one, a different name on the lease because it's a management company. I don't know if unit A or B is going to slip, fall, and sue or have a problem. I don't want her to lose her income. And that was the goal because he loved his wife. Very simple. If we have a house and we're going to list it out or be a B and B, it needs to be a division because something can happen. Somebody can slip, fall, and whatever happens. Duplex is 3, fourplex is 5 divisions, by the way. 1 division and 4 subs. Subs when we do subdivision. See, the loan is to the main one, and the subs are because we have tenants. The tenants is basically we want to separate liability as well. It's like the daisy chain process, never bring the pain home. All right, the goal is very simple as we play this game and win. If I set up a division for printing, for instance, years ago I had Napa Printing, Sir Speedy and Pitt Printing, my companies in division process everywhere, okay? Marketing research, save money. Sales division, these are pieces. This is PMS, putting them in stuff, okay? Very simple. We want to protect ourselves. That's the ultimate goal from that. This form was modified in 84 and 85, 86. And the difference is it used to say husband, wife, and partner. Now we got corporation, LLC, LLP. As an entity, we create entities. Entities become credit files and what? Divisions. Now, I'm sorry, but you're not going to create credit files on your own when you do this. It's not going to happen. My dashboard does it for people instantly with history because I do it for them all the time. So again, I got a client who circumvented us 3 weeks ago. Now he's having a problem building the score and the credit reports. Well, you should have had us do it in the first place. I taught you how, and then you circumvented me anyway. Okay. So what do? A corporation division. This is a line of defense. I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know who it's going to happen. But if we have the car, house, and the pieces, we have divisions, we have line of defense, we're prepared for the problem. We have to plan the problem. That's the ultimate goal. Planning the problem, never to bring the pain home. A division became a subdivision. Why? Because of basically units of an apartment complex. We got 117 units years ago, and I couldn't sleep after we closed escrow. Everybody's going, hey, we did it. The problem I had is I'm not comfortable. Something's wrong. I kept getting this feeling something was wrong. I didn't figure it out till about 2 minutes after midnight that night. I have 117 people who can still fall and sue me and hurt me. No. What do I do now? That's where divisions, subdivisions came in. I get them all to sign a separate lease, a subdivision, okay? Then I created basically what's called here, certificate of ownership. This is like the same kind you put in an LLC. It says certificate of ownership. You're the managing member. This is an entity. We do this as a deed of trust as well, per pieces if we want to. So we can create a division of a division. Back in Yarborough days in the 70s and 80s, part of the 90s, I said, why don't we have self-reporting division? Because cars and houses don't report like credit cards do. Let's do that, self-reporting. Now they're messing up my program using utility bills, which makes no sense. Okay, so what do? I would like you to analyze yourself. Look at your corporate LLC, whatever you have pieces. Think about getting to the point, I'd say LLC or C Corp into S to get to 3 to 5 million. That's the first thing everybody needs to do, structure right, and we'll change strategy based on the growth of the volume of money. House payment offsets taxes. Maybe get some money back that way. Simple. Let's break even. So if we're doing tax balancing, that would be the goal, right? We all have to pay tax. We have to pay as much tax as we have to. We're not here to play tax and whatever. It makes no sense. This is where you take the 1244 and maybe you consider it to S. Again, It's up there, it's public record. Again, up to you. You're a CPA and attorney. I'm not here to be CPA or attorney for you. No legal advice here, just public record, what you're going to actually do for yourself. So again, as we play this game, never bring the pain home. Yeah, that's what the goal is. So as we do all these things, so understand, the bank. Every bank is a double interview. Every time you meet somebody, it's a double interview. So let's understand something, what happens here. If you go to the bank, you're going to ask them questions up front. You ask the questions first. You're there, they say, sit down, have a seat, no problem. If you're nervous, let me be one of your CFOs. I'll talk to the banker with you, even on the phone, no problem. Now, your question to them is, are you going to check my credit file, personal file, when I open a business bank account? Some banks do, they don't tell you this. Next, okay, how many divisions can I put on the bank account? They should allow it to 75, by the way, okay? I had one that's doing 125, and that's good. They did that, okay? But again, it's going to be up to you as well. Now, the banker is going to ask you 3 questions. The 3 questions for you is be prepared for the questions. The first question is, how long have you been in business? If you have other companies, tell them how long you've been in business, 20 years, 5 years, 3 years, whatever, today, whatever it is. Tell them the truth. The next thing is, how old is your corporation? When you get to say 2 years, they're going to say, let's set up for a line of credit. Again, now, this is what you have to do in the beginning. When you open the corporate bank account, please understand, have 3 divisions in place. If the divisions are in place, as long as they're filed, when they ask, what is your projection of income next year, your goal is up to $1 million. If you put less than that, they have to correct it. It's almost impossible. Divisions justify the projection of a business plan up to $1 million. That would be the goal. So answer the questions correctly. The bank, you're going to make a list on that too. I'm going to teach you everything you ever needed to know to get to million to billion, by the way, if you allow me to. The bank, you want a general account. You don't want payroll account, ever. Payroll will come from general, okay? Don't let them print your checks because you need a check writer program. Because you're going to have division process. Again, that's the goal. But it's up to you, again, not here to be CPA and attorney. Division process, we can get credit different directions at the same time. Ultimate goal. Now, years and years ago, I got to have a root beer float with Warren Buffett at a diner. That's, I think, 38 years ago, okay? And we're talking, he has a group of people, we're all talking and having some fun. And what happens is, how we play this game. I want to play the game to win, all right? And I explained what I was doing about leveraging money, okay? Leveraging money, okay? It made sense, okay? So I want you to think about something today. If your business starts to make money, okay, and you spend the money, will you run out of money? Okay? The answer is probably yes. What happens if you leverage money into more money, you grow your business. Okay, I know it's a little confusing, but I'll show you how to get through that process as well. The ultimate goal is to help people get to the point they get to win the game of, or win the game of business and win the game of life and all the other things I created over the years. Winning the credit game as well, so we get to play the game. So you'll find out I'm the real deal. I'm not full of doo-doo, okay? And I don't want you to bring the pain home because it makes no sense to me. We have the ability to protect our family, and that's the first thing we should always do. But I'm always going to fight for income first. Income, income. I think if we take care of our family first and create the income to pay our bills, and we have a little left over, we're better off, okay? Make sense? So let's pretend you're going to do what you're asked to do. Let's pretend here's the corporation. Okay, and I want to use a reference of 3. So let's write down reference of 3, okay, times 5. That's what you're going to learn, okay? And I showed this, and this is fun, because I got to train underwriters and people behind the back door and all that other stuff in this, you know, banks as well. What do we do, okay? Well, let's come back, okay. Here's Carl. Carl here has a line of credit at the bank for $1.2 billion. He brought in almost, probably about $980 million this last year. Because the line of credit, the debt offsets the taxes, no taxes due. Borrow money is not taxable. So we look at what they do. It's like, here's Disney. Disney has $1 billion in the bank, but they created an IOU. This is a Newsweek. It's public record. Just a reference to understand what they do as well. So an IOU, all right, and basically they did this and paid no tax on $1 billion. Again, the way to play the game to win. If we reference 3 times 5, we can take what I've done for 3 of my clients who won the lottery and turn it into $50 million, for instance. So what happens? Client calls the office panicking. He's all going crazy. I'm tied up doing other meetings and everything else, and he calls the office, very simple, and he says, I need Ray, I won the lottery, I got $1 million check, ay. Eventually I get on the phone, what can I do to help you? Okay? My tax attorney wants me to pay the tax now, so pay the tax now. I'm not an attorney, I'm here to be CPA or anything for you, I'm just gonna, explain what I want to do. Ray, what would you do? Well, first of all, the tax isn't due till next year. I'd reference 3 times 5 and turn it to $15 million. I'd pay the tax right away like the tax person wants and buy a damn McDonald's. I've helped clients buy McDonald's for the last 49 years all the time. So we referenced it by 3. See, the reference 3 made it on an application look like $3 million. The bank gives you 5 times the money. Okay, that became 15 million. So if we play the game, we can actually win. There's an example. Okay, let's say we put $1,100 in the bank just for the fun of it, okay? And we transfer 1,000 in a CD. We get a line of credit to the same bank for the CD and the line of credit back to the bank. What do? We created a reference of 3. 1,000 on paper, now the next application looks like $3,000 of credit. And that's what it is. 1,000 of liquid in the bank, 1,000 CD, and a line of credit reporting and a scoring system. This is leveraging the money. Your corporation daisy chains credit back and forth. So before you spend the money, as you start making the money, leverage it instead, okay? Leverage it into more money because that would be the ultimate goal. You're going to run out of money if you don't leverage the money into more money. That's what happens to a lot of people. Banks. Which bank has a 31-day CD, okay? Again, ask your banks if they have a 31-day CD. It's important, okay? No problem. The goal is a mission and an ethics statement. You have the ability to build the structure of that. It's very crucial. So million dollar maker program, okay. If we do this correctly, your corporation division process and getting things in escrow, eventually you got $1.2 million business easily. So you get way past that situation, no problem. As we do this, okay, what do we do? Very simple. Now, the ultimate goal is very simple today. It's leveraging money. This is a pastor of a mega church in Los Angeles, okay? And what I did is I got him a $100,000 line of credit at U.S. Bank. He's very conservative. He says, I want to buy 2 apartment complexes next to the church as well. Okay. We put $75,000 in the account. We CD'd, borrowed against it. That had a reference of $225. The next line of credit they gave him was $1.25 million. He bought 2 apartment complexes next to the church. The aunt runs this one, mom runs the other one. Again, what do we create? The opportunity and the ability to do something. Leveraging money, referencing money. Simple. So, will you do what you're asked to do? That's important because you'll say yes, and half the time people don't. But it's up to you. I'm going to tell you what to do. Is that okay? We're going to play my way for a while. So again, what do? Okay? If we took, hypothetically, again, not to be CPA an attorney, borrow money is not taxable, and we use that to buy the lifetime income. Your problem is you didn't look at the Wendy's restaurant or the Jack in the Box as owning a piece of it. You should have a long time ago. A fourplex, an apartment complex, a McDonald's, a Jack in the Box, something like that would make sense. It's run by a management company. Believe it or not, on a bank account, they'll allow you to use a nickname, okay? And this is B of A using profile settings, nickname for the divisions. You can use the bank account for different things. If you basically scan this, give me permission, I can send you links and texts and emails all the time. But I need your permission because I don't want to do anything wrong, but it's up to you as well. The Ray Reynolds University was set up for a reason to help people. It has a 501c3. It has a $5 million bond as well. So the goal is, well, you want to help people get through the process. Again, what do we get to do? Okay? So if a corporation, let's understand, this is Chapter 18, not here to be CPA an attorney. If a corporation that's right there is a legal person or deemed by the, what, Justice Department? All right, that's what they did. Let's understand. All right, all these courts, they actually deem it as a legal person, Attorney General's office, everything else. Okay? So if a corporation's a legal person, everything below can be the same thing if we do it right. Okay? And it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it can be, but again, it can be stressful as well. That's the place to be, Chris. Okay, let's have some fun. All right. Now, I had a lousy tenant. Okay, he's a famous Dodger player years ago. My wife and I have, under the corporations and pieces, townhouses, condos, everything else. And this one was off Golden West and PCH, all those condos and everything else. They're $1 million condos that we built years ago, being the bank. This one was a famous Dodger player making $100 million a year. He wouldn't pay on time because he's a turd. He's just a turd. Can I say turd? Okay. So he's a turd. Okay. What happened is when you sign an agreement, when you lease a property, I'm handing you $1 million property. So again, as we do this reference of 3 thing, he's signing the lease. I put a UCC1, okay, on the property, or his equipment, his assets. His furniture was pledged as a what? Collateral. See, your problem when you lease a piece of property, you gave them the property and they gave first and last. That's not enough for me. UCC1 with a chattel mortgage made sense. When I had to do a lawful detainer to remove him, go to the courts, because that's what happens. Again, not here be safe an attorney. The judge says you just forfeited your goodies. Okay? His wife punched him in court, by the way. Okay? She won't lose her goodies. I said, ma'am, you have your goodies. It's okay. See, we have an insurance claim. The insurance allows us to claim up to $65,000. He makes me feel like I may be able to have a life again. Sir, you can have a life again and again. The problem with most people, they fall down and they don't give up again and again. They don't get up because they're stuck. Okay? They're stuck. No, 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 no. You see, when I set up the dashboard in 1987, okay, 87, I can set up credit reports on tax IDs, and that's the goal. It's cash credit. That's how we set up the Experian business, TransUnion business, and Equifax business. We get to play. How many ways to use the division? 89 ways. 89 ways. When I get a card, I want 3 more cards. I don't want tax ID yet. I don't want that for 3 to 5 months. I want to create the mini financial resolution, bank statement. If you don't have it, I do. Hey, Chris, we're going, yeah, over there. Okay, that happened because there was a wire the other day. I don't know. Ah. Bank statement, okay? TransUnion, Experian, TransUnion, Equifax, and the Dun & Bradstreet process, okay? So they said it was a wire here the other day. I don't know. I don't know. Could be. Okay? So, hey, this is just one of those lovely days, okay? So here's a corp. Days you change the credit back and forth. Every division should be known as a bucket of money. A bucket of money, and that's the goal as we play the game. So 1 card getting more cards, okay? That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Okay, no problem as we play this game. So the reference of 3 was actually created in a reference of 3 to leverage money into more money. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us. Again, what do? Nick played with something the other day. Okay, something over there, I don't know. So he should have showed you, unfortunately. So if we do a division of me, for instance, me as a division, okay? What the goal would be, do I do it as a person? Do I do it as a corporation? Do I do it as a division? Do I do it as a subsidiary? The ultimate goal. So IRS is in control. That's how it works. They're in control. And the ultimate goal is very simple as we play this game to win. The ultimate goal, okay? So again, I don't know. I don't want the wire to wiggle, okay? Sorry. So if we get an SS4, it's for the 1120, okay? We must file the tax return per every SS4. Now, the IRS says, and you can actually take a screen or something, all right, it'll actually say you basically do file with activity if you had that. What should the goal be? We look at the SS4, we look at all the pieces. We look at sos.ca.gov if it's California or other states you are, you put it in that and you just look at your corp. Inspect yourself. Unfortunately, people, okay, literally, all right, they do one thing, they use their home address on that and they should not. There's no reason to use your home address literally on the corporation. That could be a P.O. box because they sell you in a mailing list. Again, we have to protect ourselves. It's a line of defense, but it's up to you again. So every entity we do something, we're going to have a line of defense, a line of defense. Every entity literally has 2 divisions. One division, okay, so we're not ducks and sheep. One division to buy, one division to guarantee. If we create 9 divisions, that could be up to 1 million of credit, but we're positioning. That's the ultimate goal. So we just yank all the cords and scream on them?
I'm waiting. Gilbert texting me right now.
Okay. All right. This is just, if Murphy's going to knock you down and everything's going to go wrong, fight through the pain. Don't give up, in other words. If we look at supply credit, for instance, some people that are jacked up on credit today, okay? If you're jacked up on credit, what do? Okay? We take supply credit, turn it into cash. Supply to cash. That would be the goal as we play this game. Because we have to reduce debt, because you didn't know any better. You went past the 29% rule. These fluctuate, these do not. Again, how do we learn? By listening to me. I helped set up the system in the first place behind the scenes. A division of you. A division of you, very simple. What do we do? Understand. Corporation, daisy chain credit. All right, what do? Buckets of money. Hear it again and again. And the process, for instance. If a parent company has a division 100, okay, there's 100. If the 100 wants to have subdivisions, it's AKDBA. The ability to have subdivisions, for instance. If I look at applications, I'm going to look at applications that allow parent company, business name, it says DBA, also known as. Look at the applications you can find that way. You can rotate the application per division. The ultimate goal is getting me dizzy looking at the screen here. Okay. Line 2. That line 2 can be any name you want it to be. Again, line 4 is the corporation. That's the goal. If we create a matrix, for instance, all right, what do? Parent company 100. 100 decide to have 101 A, B, and C. These are the units. We bought the unit to the division. Corporation managed it. We don't create liability to the corp. And then we have subdivisions. It makes sense. Again, what is the ultimate goal? Subdivisions, subdivisions, subdivisions. So we have the ability to play the game to win every time. And that's what the goal should be. All right, subdivisions in the process. So our goal is to make sure we don't bring the pain to the corp or the family, and that's what we have to protect. So the old days, they had the corps and corps, what they're talking about today. The reality is this corps and division process that gives you more line of defense. And we're going to have certain things to protect our families anyway. So again, subdivisions across the board, very simple. I had to learn the hard way. In other words, they're shrinking some of my limits. It scares the crap out of me. They're shrinking my limits. Okay? Can you turn the camera off and on, or is that taken with the screen? Maybe that.
Trying.
Okay. Well, as long as you're trying, I can't say that. As long as you're trying, we're not dying. As long as you're trying. Okay. Okay. So I got to loan out money. Loan out money made sense to me. Okay. But what happened is they're shrinking my limits. So the reason I created the buckets of money is because I realized if I loaned that money, it kept the credit going up, and away, and grew the credit more. And when I did this in 1989, I ended up having basically increasing the credit limits. I'm not fluctuating, but half my face is missing. Is that good over there?
I'm working on it.
It's fine. Isn't this fun? Okay. Subdivisions. Subdivisions. Okay. All right. I don't know. I can't see. Your head's in the way.
Oh,
Now I can see. Peekaboo.
looking good. Looking good.
I'm trying. So, subdivisions were created. Now, in 1989, okay, 1998, that became basically known as buckets of money. And I just loaned that money because it made sense. It came to $1.1 billion. The notes behind that were $1.1 billion, and that's what we got to do to play the game. Okay. All right. Now, what are the other things on TikTok? Do they see me moving around straight, or I'm bouncing over there?
It's bouncing a little bit, but
See, the next matrix for me was $16 million. All right, that's the next. I have $53 million. I have to decide how do I save the credit, and then we'll shrink the limits. This created $661,000 a month. Buckets of money. That book basically saved my life in a lot of ways. But again, the goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. So again, you're going to hear things again and again to understand how to play. The apartment complex. Here's an apartment complex. Here's one that we actually put into our process years ago with clients in our, what we do, line up everything that's for escrows. The apartment complex, they wanted $3 million. Okay, no problem. They wanted 10% down. They did seller finance. So we could put 300,000 down and see what's left over. The more down payment, the more cash flow we could create. So numbers don't lie, only people lie. That's how it works, and that's what I've said for years. So let's say monthly is 23,000, current income, and we got 13,452 left over. That's the goal. What do we do next? Very simple. Okay. All right, we're not done. Everybody thought we were done. I said, not done yet. Okay. We're dividing that income by at one time 6 to 9 people. It's not enough money. I don't want that. No. I said, why don't we do this? So let's become the bank. Let's do assignment of mortgage, which I created in 1989, assignment of mortgage. No problem.
Okay, it's fixed.
Okay, good. Now, can I see the bottom of me, or am I going to just half my head?
On TikTok, can see the bottom of me. You want me to lower it a little bit more?
I don't know. I'm just going to the bouncing ball today. So, if we create the assignment of money, okay?
Stop the camera.
I guess that's good. Good. Perfect. Leave it there. If it's working, it's not broken, let's leave it alone.
Yep.
Okay. When we're done with the project, let's understand something for me. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I go back. I want to find out would the tenants like to own their units, assignment of mortgage? Would they actually get a first and second? Every apartment complex or whatever I've done for fourplex and above, within 90 days, I've increased the income by 40%. I have some clients, well, I just want this income. That's fine. I don't want to learn anything else, right? Why not? Let me do all the work. You still get money. With that, if I give you more money, is that okay? Oh, okay. So what happens is division process. Divisions give us the ability to separate liability. I like that piece. I like to get credit. So every division, normally at the office, they charge $1,000 because they're priceless. I have a dashboard that creates credit files instantly by the corporation into my history and taxing all the pieces. So again, 9 divisions. Usually it's about $4,500. It's expensive. But again, all right, there's the prices the office would sell it to you. Today, because I wanted to give the best thing I could based on being on TikTok and all the things today, 9 divisions, it's a giveaway for $9.99. 18 for $6. It's ridiculous because it's below what it cost us. Okay, we're not doing anything besides helping you, which is good anyway. There's your scan code. You can do now if you want to, or call Chris or text Chris, 951-386-5045 today. Again, Monday is going to be the normal price, so understand that, please. It's a webinar pricing. That's what you get to understand. Now, I tell people, please find your me time. What is me time? I get here at 3:15 in the morning every day. Because why? I want my me time. Nobody bugs me for 3 hours. I love that. Okay? So again, I don't need a lot of sleep and never have. So what do we do? For instance, this is a starter, starting you out with the blueprint with Ray. Starting your blueprint with Ray, very simple. So again, you can take a picture of this if you want to. And what happens is, these are the things that they normally charge the prices to do these pieces. It runs about almost $3,200, okay? No problem. First thing is a starter call. That's 30 minutes. Millionaires Founders Kit, credit rebuilding, personal rapid rescore. Articles are always free, 10,000 of credit. We can put basically 5 to you, 5 to corporation, whatever you want us to do. Usually about $3,200. To me, I want to give it away today for $9.99, but today it's first time I've ever done this, and I don't know if we're going to do it again on a webinar. So again, it's now. And it's basically, what do you do? Scan. It's up to you. Again, from there. The money-making machine that I want you to think about is division process. If we take care of family first, income, pay our bills, we can actually get the American dream. All right. If you ever want to get to billionaire, I have actually 37 billionaires over the years. I have millions and millions of millionaires, no problem. But billionaire, there's 20,000 steps and rules and tools, 20,000 steps. Don't worry, I wrote those too. We get to play. I like goodies. Don't you like goodies? So right now, it's basically during the week, 800-254-9506. Today, all right, with Chris, it's basically 951-386-5045. And what is the goal? We're going to take about a 10-minute break because we're going to get into level 1, 2, and 3. I know there's 1,000 things going to show you what you can actually do, and it's going to change your life if you allow me to. Help me, DM me, Share the live with everybody in the world. Help me understand what to say and what not to say, because I think I know what I said earlier today. They got mad at me. Okay, I'm gonna just find out what I can do right. I want to blast this up and change the world. Can you help me? Can you give me more followers? Can you basically tell the world about me too? So again, you share the live, and that's what happens today. So I'm going to be back in 10 minutes. Chris is going to keep it alive, going strong from there. So again, text him, call him, whatever needs to be done. Be back in about 10 minutes for you. No one can hear me, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's tablet and pen time. Get the tablet and pen. If we're in a
different level or different class, set up a different tablet, please. All right, maybe you have to have 10 tablets. See, when you go through level 1, there's certain things level 1 we're going to talk about. Each specialty class, like division process today, there's 11 specialty classes, and there's a lot of information to teach you as well and have some fun. What do? The ultimate goal, auto income. Please do auto income. It'll change your life. It'll have an income to your family. You take care of family first, and then you think about maybe the corporation in pieces. Then you add more pieces up and away. That's the ultimate goal, is we play the game. Now, you know everything. I think there's some pieces you might be missing. So let's send the pieces we're missing, okay? Winning the Game of Business, my first series in 1976, a long time ago. It seems like yesterday, by the way. All right, let's have some fun. From there, we created something to help kids now. All right, what's the kids? Very simple. I'd like to have everybody get this book for free for their kids, high school and college, starting out right. See, can you imagine if we were taught rules and tools in the beginning when we started credit in the first place? But back then, when I got credit, it came in the mail. We all got that in the 70s and 80s. It came in the mail. All I do is activate it and use it. Then they created more rules and tools, and I got to be part of the system and having fun at the same time. So this is a free download. It's just to help kids in high school and college set up their file first, teach them the rules and tools so they don't bring the pain home like we did. The goal, the library as well. Now, level 1, today we're going to talk about different types of corporations and what you can do for yourself as well. Connecting the dots, I think we're missing some pieces. Simple. I think your goal should be 2026, looking at the future, because unfortunately, most people make this New Year's resolution. They kind of promise themselves and they kind of let themselves down as well. I believe that's what we do. We fall apart. We don't keep the New Year's resolution because it's too difficult. No, we fall back into the silly routine. I'm going to tell you today, it's very simple as we play through this process. It's very important to me, if you understand. I have a $5 million bond. If I don't follow through, you get your money back anyway. But again, I follow through 100%. So that means the only thing that happens is that 97% that work, 3%, what did they do? They actually jack up credit cards. They screwed up the program. They crash your wrapper score. They don't listen. Not only you, of course, you listen, and that's half the fun. Let's understand. If I had a rapid rescore for your personal credit and your corporation division at history, if you apply for credit, you crash it, you screw it all up. So I need you to pay attention to the rules and tools, please. We've called it Raise Rules and Tools for over 40 years. So the agreement you'll sign, statement of guarantee, it's in red ink, big and bold. All you have to do is pay attention. We're going to help you and guide you every way. Please let us do our jobs. I'm going to go back to basics. Corporations and legal person, that's right there, Chapter 18 is public record. Not here, BCP an attorney. But the problem we have is it doesn't solve your problems. We look on this thing, you need a corporation, you need this to protect your family. That's not true. Understand, it's not true. Okay? The ability to play the game to win, okay, let's understand. Division process. What scares me happens every January, February, March. We set up extra corps because people, they say, I didn't do it, and stop. If you file the corporation today, and the profit, nonprofit, today, and you have the divisions, you're connecting dots and you're putting Humpty Dumpty together again. That's the goal. What is our ultimate goal? Very simple. All right, even if we don't get exemptions, certain things, we connect dots next year. The filing date's the birth date. The date it was filed is its birth date, and that's important to all of us. From there, the lie, unfortunately, okay, I believe that the world lies to you, maybe you lie to yourself. See, when we sign a car, the lease of a building, a credit card, we sign that lease. If the corporation fails, they come get us. We're ducks and sheep. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. Division process helps protect you. It lets you roll the dice and give it a heck of a try. As long as we're trying, we're not dying. If we're not trying, we're kind of like, well, get fed up kind of thing. Making money. Money makes money. Okay, what does that mean? This is the pattern to get a line of credit at the bank. I was lucky enough because I've been hired as consultant for banks off and on for years, and what they look at the back room and all the secret things back that they do. If we maintain a 750 score, understand, getting you there, no problem. We're going to help you, guide you. It's rebuilding. Average balance, 3,000. Now, understand what they always say is average balance builds lines of credit. Average balance builds what? Line of credit. If we want up to 150, a lot of times they can position that with no tax return, but again, it depends on which bank you go to and how you perceive and what you go through the process. Again, all right, your line of credit. Leveraging money, your company is going to make some money. If we take the profit coming in and we leverage it again and again, it grows into more money. Business is based on finance, and finance is based on credit, leveraging money into more money. You offset the taxes, debt offsets taxes, okay? The interest rate we're out from the credit card and all the pieces is important. But again, it's a reference to 3 times 5, winning the game of business. That's the first series I wrote in 76. Cash credit, why corporation? Well, I look at it this way. And again, this is just my opinion, not here to be CPA attorney. You can look at all the things you want to talk to your CPA attorneys all you want. It's simple. It's just to help guide you. All right. I look at corporate credit. It's a write-off. Okay. All right. These are $50,000 cards at Chase Inc. Okay, no problem. It's a write-off. The interest rate and credit card. Chase tends to give you up to 22 months of personal business interest free. Okay, let them do that. I call it free money. Again, we get to finance the dream. That's the goal. It's not hurting the family. See, what most people do, they take the money from their family, try to run the business, and what they should do is stop. Take that money, protect the family, protect their income base. All right, now we can start the corporation business in the credit file for the business. See, you have to be a CFO on behalf of the business. You can't have all screwed up over here. You got to still be the CFO, Chief Financial Officer for the corporation. So we're not hurting the family. I think most people do that instead. From here, a division gives us a line of defense. All right, we've all tried 5 or 6 businesses. I have. I've had businesses that are doing great. Some they didn't make as much money anyway. Okay, what do we do? Line of defense. If we build a legacy, what is a legacy? Someone can take over. Building the legacy of what you can create for you and your family, it's pretty important. But again, that's up to you as well. I'm going to always go back to the banks that I like, okay? I like the banks, and what you want to do is kind of interview your banks to figure out what makes sense to you. Don't go up 10 bank accounts. That's kind of crazy. Banks tend to look at this check system thing, so don't open more than 2 in 45 days because they'll accuse you of hiding and floating your money, and they'll shut them all down anyway. We want to protect ourselves. Every bank has a process. So again, go slow and steady, and let's build long-term. Long-term is the most important thing. Again, if we build personal credit, $750, we build you up and away. You got paralegals to help you here. We're going to guide you. You get classes with me. We're going to analyze you. We're going to tell you exactly what needs to be done. All right, I believe we can tell everybody everything you need to do to get to $750. Now, I'll say 90 working days, but the office says, right, Mr. Reynolds, say 6 months to 9 months. Okay, so let's say between 9 months and less, if you do what you're told to do, you can get that 750 score. Okay. Now, let's say we do that simultaneously. What happens is some people, well, let me do that first. No. Do them both at the same time. Even in the corporation, we can build credit now, right away. Even if you have bad credit over here, you can build both simultaneously. What do we do, for instance? The Capital One Sparks, I wish Capital One fixed their problem, but they report to personal credit. We still want the 100,000 in the 230s. That's 160 times 9. Is that up to $1 million? Yes, it is. So again, what do? If we take the B of A, they have 3 cards. I like the 3 cards that I like out of the cards they have, times 9. If I take the Wells Fargo 4, they do that times 9. What do? The Inks, they have 6. Okay, again, what is their goal? If we position the corporate in the division process, we get to accomplish the American dream. It's all about finance. I believe that 1%er should be 99%ers, believe it or not. I think there's no reason we all can't get there. If I can do it, born in a taxi, being used abused as a kid, I think you can do it too. But it's going to be up to you. Okay, the banks. The banks will tell you they can bridge the gaps, for instance. All right, this will say from there they want 2-year corp. Let's understand, credit cards for you, corp division, no problem. If you want a line of credit, the bank's going to want 2 years of the filing. You file them now, next year you'll say it's on their 2nd year. That's the ultimate goal, if it's on its 2nd year. So here's the 4 banks that I would say position yourself right. Navy, to me, is still checkbook money, but Navy can help people reduce some debt. If you have somebody in your life that's military, you thank you for your service, but then access code. I got put into a government program as a kid. That's how I got my Navy in the first place for me. But again, what do? I'm going to call it checkbook money. Okay. So again, if I create the line of credit checkbook money, that's what I named it as a kid, and I put it into escrow, what am I using? I'm using borrow money to get something in escrow to create an income. I don't understand why people didn't buy the Wendy's restaurant, the Jack in the Box, or something else years ago. I mean, I call it silly business. It's boring and steady. Okay, you're an investor. Know why? Because you don't work there. You don't run it. I mean, the owners don't run Wendy's or Jack in the Box. It's a management company. That's what it is, a management company. If we look at the 4 things a corporation is allowed to do, these 4 things. These are raised rules. This is what I believe is for me, and I pray to God you listen to me. Buffer tax. What does that mean? We receive paycheck. It's taxed. We're paid what? We're taxed before we get a leftover. Corporation receives money. There's no tax due till you make a profit. So here we get to receive money, no tax paid until we're profitable or taxable. Corporate credit, it's all a write-off anyway. How much would you like? We build the reports. I set it up in the files in 1987. Okay, no problem. The car's fleet price, hotels are free buffet. I don't think a corporation should do a lot. It should manage entities, the entities. If we position this correctly, if we do this right, what do we look at? Okay, based on your type of corporation you do. So we draw this square here, and what is our goal? A division, okay? Divisions were created in 1985, okay, by me. Okay, 1985. Before then, in 1984, it was owning corporations. The banks have branch numbers, and that's what they do. The branches are corporation owning corporations under the umbrella. But it changed for me. It changed because I got this alert that says in the mail I have to pay a franchise tax fee in California. The current franchise tax fee right now is $800 to $1,000 per corporation. That's crazy. Just have a piece of paper. But again, that's what they charge. Okay. Well, I was born and raised here, so this is where I love to live. Okay. Now, if we create divisions, okay, please follow along and do exactly what I'm doing for me. I like you to do what I tell you to do, please. Here's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's make sure I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now watch what happens here. Okay. The divisions I created, I can have 3 more. So I want you to follow along with me. Okay. Then we can have 2 more. Okay. These created subdivisions, and that's what I did. All right, because of the apartment complexes. It scared me about the tenants because they could fall kind of sue me and screw me up. And then you can have 1 more. So draw. Let's keep drawing. We're not done. We're going to have fun. Each one of these. So again, we're creating what's called a line of defense. So everything we're creating is a way to separate liability, but it gives us the ability to do what? The ability to create a separate files for credit. Again, all I know is we have to finance the dream. Okay. This is a line of defense. This is a line of defense. So it's here, 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 and here. I don't know where the problem's going to be under this little umbrella here. So a division can have subdivisions, have their own little umbrella, because this is a management company. The management company manages the entities. Your banks are to this day use corps and corps. They can afford all that. They're doing all these settlements in their lawsuits anyway, and creditors. But again, if we can save some money, let's save the money, let's help more people. It's called the line of defense. So line of defense are cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price, multiple credit reports, and separate liability for pieces. Okay, real estate, for instance, that's the thing most people want to make money in, and that's what they say. So if we did this for the liability purposes, what happens is we're creating a line of defense, Again, not here be a paid attorney. That's not my job. I just want to show you what you could do in the public world today to change your life if you allow me to. That follows SS4 and SSN. That's what it follows. It's simple. Do we want to be ducks or sheep, or the corporation or the divisions? That's your goal, winning the game of business. I'm always going to say, would you like to be a millionaire in a crowd? And the difference is they will say yes, and the answer is no. Again, what happens? We don't want to be millionaires, okay? So I'd like to tell you today, basically make a comment on the live today. Make comments right now, or DM me as well. Follow me, basically tag and be part of my what? My fan club. because I'm new to TikTok in the last 3-4 weeks. That's it. Do I want to be a millionaire? No. Okay. I created the first $1 million structure through corporate structure literally when I was 9.5 as a kid. All right, because I invent some things and products as well. Okay. Billion at 21, double billion at 26, and from there having fun. But it's not me. I don't ever want to put myself in the first place. I think when people do that, that's silly. Again, I think the IRS is listening. They're not stupid people. Do we want to be a millionaire? No. Would you like to be a puppet master controlling a corporation that has 9 divisions, has 9 lines of credit to $1 million, and then from there we have 9 locations because the 9 locations create $100,000 a month? That's what the goal should be. We've lined up over 51 escrows for next year, over $1 billion so far. And we're going to probably line up about 2 or 3 billion more. Well, the goal is to help people get in escrows. I had a problem in 1987. I have all these escrows and I'm only one person. I can't do it all. I put my clients as what I call my puppet masters, okay? I made them my soldiers. We actually get to play the game to win. If everybody gets to win, if we all get to win, that would change the world. So when you name your corporation, please don't name it after you. Don't name it after what it does. Don't name it what it's going to do. Please don't name you. Don't name what it does. And please don't let the corporation do business. All right? I don't want the corporation to do business. Isn't that weird? So if this is a management company, it's managing divisions. Managing divisions, we're creating a line of defense, because we don't know where the problem's going to come up with. We have no idea. There's always a problem. Okay, it's like all the things we're dealing with today and all the good and bad and ugly we're going to deal with too. So I'd like you to think about corporation, do yourself a favor, protect you. What you could actually look at is bankruptcy code today. It only allows SS and SS4. It's like, who wants to really be the duck? I don't think anybody wants to be a duck or sheep. But unfortunately, we don't learn to play the game to win. I think we should always try to win the game. Now, let's go back to 1932, way before we were born. You had Prohibition. 1934, we had the Gold Act, okay? In 1937, our government created an SIC code, it's public record. SICcode.com, so go after that as well. Your bank's typing because they're asking you a bunch of questions, what kind of business you have, because they're going to find the SIC code. They tend to use the highest risk one, by the way. I believe everybody at the bank's on commission anyway. So again, what do? Auto. I'd like you to have 2 personal bank accounts. Is that okay? I'd like you to have your paycheck, whatever you get as income, to one account. I'd like you to be paperless, automatic payment. I'd like you to get off the national mailing list. I'd like the leftover be in the other account. You should know your numbers, know your leftover. That's just my opinion as well, as we play this game. Now, I want you to think about term life insurance and whole life. Why? I've been teaching and preaching this for 40 years, almost 50 years. My wife and I carry less than $1 million of debt. Our term life insurance is $1 million, okay? If I die today or whatever it is, hopefully 50 years from now, my wife gets that $1 million policy. She gets to pay down the debt. She doesn't lose her chickens, her donkeys, her dogs in her zoo, and skippity-dippity-doo too. She doesn't lose anything. I don't want her to have to downsize. I want her to enjoy the life that we've provided together. That's the goal. Term life should equal debt to ratio, in my opinion. Again, just an opinion. Whole life. Whole life policy, you can borrow against it. Borrow money is not taxable. Okay, no problem. So when we look at this, the beneficiary should be what? Irrevocable trust. So these things should connect dots in the right way. But again, knowing how to play the game to win. What do? Today, for instance, if you look at leasing your house, if that's what you lease, or you have a mortgage, or you look at electrical, gas, cable, water, and that's what you look at. Let's take the total of what the bills are. Let's divide it by 32 days. What does it take us to live where we live today per day? You need to know your numbers. These are exercises to know numbers, because that's what the goal should always be. From there, what is the paycheck or the income? We have to see how much leftover we have. If we don't have leftover, we're in trouble. All right, that's why we have to look at debt to ratio and everything we're trying to do and get past go. 2009, before I got to die in a coma and come back and all this crazy stuff in my life, all right, we got 3.7 billion of structure, no problem. We have offices in Nevada. We have them in Arizona. We have them in Texas. We have them in Utah and in Irvine, California, okay? I was classified as the largest registered agent in the world, okay? I've sold more corps than anybody in this planet today, believe it or not. What happens is this. In 1995, okay, everybody had Delaware corporations. This is public record and not to be safe an attorney. They had Delaware corps. So they had a Delaware corporation, and all the credit cards and banks were Delaware. In 95, they changed rules and tools and disclosure and some more tax. So everybody ran over to Wyoming, Nevada. Again, you don't need that in the beginning because you don't need to circumvent your state. It makes no sense, but it's going to be up to you. I would tell you if you're in Texas, incorporate in Texas, California, California, Utah, Utah. All right, that's the way it works. So what do? You see, we're not in the profit zone yet. I think the world's kind of forgetting the reality is 90% of businesses fail and they bring the pain home because they don't know what they're doing in the first place. Because I think the world's training people in the wrong way because they don't know what they're doing anyway, in my opinion. If we talk about family, income, take care of that first, and then we do the division process, we can win the game of business. So I'm going to say, please don't incorporate in Nevada until you're in the profit zone, but that's my opinion. Again, up to you. Nevada Corporation, you will be in the profit zone. This means you have $3 to $5 million of income. It's happening. You know what? We change what? Every time there's growth of money and income, what do? We change the structure. We have to. Structure changes, okay? And that's the ultimate goal, is winning the game of business, all right? Profit. If you're in the profit. Nevada is known as tax-free Nevada, okay? So a lot of your creditors, if you looked at your bill today on a credit card, as an example, if you look at the statement, even though it's paperless, at the statement online, it'll say P.O. Box out of state. Where they receive the money, they're subject to the tax in that state. Okay. Nevada is going to be the puppet master when you get to the 3 to 5 million. All right. I will tell you how a Nevada Corp in the future as an LLC. So let's watch what happens. Here's our pieces. Okay. This corporation here, in the future, when you're in the $3 to $5 million puppet master time, this is Nevada. This is going to be an LLC. Okay. An LLC. Okay. Then this is going to have also a nonprofit. Nonprofit can create opportunity for you now in a paycheck. So this is a reference of 3 corporations. Eventually, you'll learn a reference of 5. But again, this is if you have extra money going here. You have a lease, a loan, and management fees. Write them down. You have to justify how the parent company had all the pieces in Nevada in the first place. You're trying to protect your trade name, trademarks, and copyrights, okay? You can license entities. There's ways to do things correctly. We're not here to play games. We're here to win the game of business, but we have to be legitimate no matter what we do. I'm going to say all corporations work, okay? They all do, okay? All corporations work no matter what you have, okay? But again, LLC, TS, whatever you have, okay? They're all good as long as they have divisions, okay? So let's break it down for you to understand, okay? What do we have? DBA sole proprietor, no thank you. Okay, the C Corp, closed corporation, we'll break that down. S Corp, we have LLC, LLP, we have nonprofit and a PC. That's a professional corporation, by the way, as well. Again, not here to be safe an attorney, but show you what's out public record for you. What do we get to do? Simple. You can become a certified CFO. What does that mean? I'm going to tell you, please, 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 in your cell phone, put your corporation as a contact person. I call clients all the time when I'm doing credit on Fridays and during the week. All right, I needed a code yesterday, your code. It's going to go to your cell phone. I got you on the phone. You want seller email. I need the code. I'm doing this on your behalf. So please tell me what you want me to do. I need that code. I got them in American Express Platinum for their business and a Gold Personal simultaneously. I need the code because it's a privilege. All I need is the code. Please be prepared for my call. So in your cell phone, you put the corporation as a contact person. The address, please don't use home. Never use home, please. Use my address here or something else, please. Charter number. Every corporation has a file number called a charter number. The tax ID, the SIC code. What is the SIC code? Again, siccode.com. Check it out. Tell the bank which one you want to use. We'll tell you exactly what to do as well. What do we do? The C corporation breaks down. It's very simple. It's a closed corporation. If you don't have one today, I tell you to do C first. That's what I tell you to do. C. It's closed corporation. What does that mean? I'm sorry, but if you mess up a C corp, you can walk away and say I tried. I tried. It's supplying cash credit. Every corporation has minutes and bylaws. So the C Corp, I would tell you as we go through this process, you have a certificate of ownership. Here we have what? This is stock. In the minutes and bylaws, there are stock certificates. I'll tell you to suspend them. That's my opinion, is what you should do. So I'd say you should have a meeting with yourself or your board, okay? And I'd say you basically vote and elect to suspend the stock to further notice. That's what I tell you to do. Suspend is worthless anyway. But I want to do my minutes and bylaws, my intent. All right, I don't want to prove I want to do it right. That's what I'm trying to do. It's right. The S Corp. A C corporation starts to make money. My opinion, talk to your CPA and attorney, and I would tell them I'd turn it into an S Corp. All right, that's what I would do. C becomes S, single filing corporation, 1244. Again, here's our problem with corporations, okay? No matter what you do, they can sue that corp, they can sue you. So if somebody says it's protection, that's not true. It's not true. It's never been true. So again, divisions. A division under the corporation, there's a line of defense. So if a division has a problem, we can disconnect and isolate and incorporate. That's the goal. We can protect the corp and the family, protect family and corporation. Got it so far? I'm all about protecting the family because I didn't have one as a kid. I created Never Bring the Pain Home over 45 years ago. Okay? 45 years ago, let's stop bringing the pain home. This is another way you can take 2553. It's public record, and you convert your corp to an S Corp right there. Okay? Learning how to play this game. And that's what the ultimate goal is as we do this. Okay. So you have some forms you can actually check with your tax person, everything else, a tax attorney, and you convert C to S. Now, I'm going to say C to S. It makes sense to me. That's what I want you to think about doing as well. Again, 1244. If we look at the 1244 today in irs.gov, it's public record. This is where you take SS5, SSN, and SS4 as one tax return. S stands for single filing, by the way. Okay. So what do? The goal is to offset tax. I'm sorry, but if you're a lousy bookkeeper, S corporation is the best thing for you because, again, you don't have to be perfect. I don't think anybody's perfect anyway. If you have a corporation, before you can consider S, dissect it in divisions. Division process would be done first, okay? Then you might consider S Corp and then talk to your CPA and tax attorney what needs to be done. LLC, it's confusing. What's confusing to me is you need a trust, you need this LLC, stop the bouncing ball, please, slow it down. 90% of people have tried and failed. They didn't have the structure, they got their assets kicked. Again, we got to get to the point we can have the right structure, so this time we do it right. If we take everybody and we build the personal credit and the CFO for the corporate divisions, we get to win the game. Everybody wins. A limited liability company is actually a corporation, by the way, especially when you convert it to S Corp. Now watch what happens, okay? And this book here, it's called a certificate of ownership. It's in your possession. You're the managing member. I can ask 5 questions in a deposition and I got you. Again, if they sue the LLC, they're going to tend to sue you. Sorry to say, but it's true. But again, that's where you talk to your CPA and attorney anyway. Again, what do? Division process, division. All I know is I had a problem with some of my trucks. I was the largest manufacturer distributor one time in this world about satellite television in my installation company. Trucks were divisions. I mean, all these other things I've done business all my life. We're creating, for the corporations, millions and billions is not a problem. The divisions were trucks. Every truck's a division because of liability. And that's what we have to understand because there's always a bumpity bump. So number one problem we have, division process. It gives us a line of defense, I'm all about protecting the corp and the family, protect the corp and family because that's what we need to do. We have to protect the corp and the family. Nonprofit, that was my first corp. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm an amateur. I'm 9.5 years old. I'm just learning, going to the library for 2 years, trying to connect dots. And I said, get it out of hell. That's what's me. I didn't like being used and abused as a kid. I thought it sucked. My first corp cost me $10. Why? Because it was $10. It was 15 for the profit. That same corporation way back then, when I was basically 9.5 today, is literally $30. I don't know why people actually pay people to incorporate when you can do it yourself. They're free anyway. I give them one for free, and that's what I've always done. Nonprofit. It is a 501c3 public benefit if you want to be for nonprofit and do whatever you're trying to do for the nonprofit purposes in business. But again, you could actually get into grant money. I've helped people who basically are on a fixed income or they're tight on the money here and balancing this, get nonprofit and say, get what they get to do. This opportunity gave them grant money. That gave them a raise. They got to do other things, help people. See, most people are good people. If we could do good with the grant money and help other people and we get a paycheck, is that okay? That's how it works. So again, income is what I focus on, income. I think people need to focus on that paycheck so we can pay our bills and we do the corporate structure because everybody gets to win. That's just my opinion again and again. All right, next year you got money, our city, state, federal grant money, millions and billions of dollars. You have credit cards, there's no liability to you. Okay, let's do that. You have grant money everywhere you go, kind of fun stuff. What happens is this, a corporation filed at the state, that's where you file at state level, it's Secretary of State. That's nonprofit. If you do not get the 501c3 from the IRS, public benefit, then it's not a corporation, nonprofit, it's not for profit. But again, it's different how it works. Public record just show you how it works. And always consult with your attorney and CPA what you want to do anyway. If we have a division for elderly, okay, that's elderly care hospice, okay. What if we have a division for transportation? Did you know there's a Transportation Act and you can actually get free vans and cars right now? There's 1,013 on the list. I think it's now 1,003 coming out of Canada right now. You can literally get these things and do food transportation or elderly care, but it's up to you. Because what it is, the Transportation Act can give you up to $100,000 a month. It depends on what you want to do. See, if you create a nonprofit with the grant money, you could actually change the world and change lives for you and yourself and around you as well. Again, what we're trying to do is help people, the ultimate goal. You got basically city, state, and federal grant money, okay? It's like California having their, you find the grant you want, you just tag in and you just so I don't want a grant. But again, they want you to make sure you have the exemption of 501c3. Unfortunately, a lot of people charge companies up to $15,000 for the exemption. I think that's nuts. I teach you how to do short form and long form all the time in the class. It's up to you how fast you want it right away or not. Again, that's the ultimate goal. So that class is every 11 weeks, by the way. Now, if you say you want turnkey, people, right, would you do everything right away? Okay. A turnkey nonprofit, articles are free, not a problem. And what happens is the tax ID and the exemption. If I did this and got the tax ID and the exemption for you, did all the work, I'm going to help you do that process. I'm not going to charge you $15,000 for the exemption. I'm going to guide you every step. But again, it's not cheap. It's expensive, 10 grand in the workshop. But I like to motivate you to do more things with the nonprofit. So again, today, what if we gave you $100,000 of credit, 18 divisions, and a phone call with me, and we guide you up, we do for $5,000. It's a giveaway. It covers the cost of all the things, and what do you do? Now, nonprofit, that can tag in. And I had Joe and his wife, great people. See, Joe retires, okay? He's got properties. What he's done is Joe has these 3 houses. He fixed them up, all right? He spent $50,000 fixing them up. I said, Joe, your problem is you're going to have $600 on an average if you're lucky, times 3. Okay, that's $1,800 a month after all that work. The problem is you can't live off the money. That needs to go into savings. You need to leverage the money to more money. He plans on living, add it to his income. If they don't pay on the first of the month, what happens? First of the month, we're in trouble. If we can't pay the loan on the 5th of the month, the bank's upset with us, the 5th. Okay? So I told Joe, I said, I'd like you to do one thing. Your wife did the nonprofit as I asked her to. I like to have competition with husbands and wives and having fun. So I had her do 3 divisions. Okay? So what I told Joe is you're going to spend another $12,000. He goes, what? Yes, you're going to spend $12,000. So what happened is I had him donate one of these houses here. He donated it to the nonprofit. So here's nonprofit. And the reason you had to put $12,000 more into that house, we need the doors to be wider and everything else for elderly care, hospitality. And what do we need to do? Hospice. You guys spend $12,000 more. No, yes, you do. Now, what she ended up getting for the transportation of the things, it got her $112,000 per month income for the nonprofit, of course. Okay. He got what? Offset the taxes from him over here. And what happens? He goes, he's making more money than me. That's half the fun. So, Jill, why don't you go work for your wife? Okay, let her be the boss. She's the boss anyway. That's how it works. So, what do? Again, how we reposition things. Sometimes people get stuck. I had a client, he got basically a pizza. And I said, why? I told you, no, that's the wrong kind of business. I don't want you to do that. He got stuck. Ray, how do I get out of that? You don't. The scan code right there. Or you text Chris as well, right? Basically, we have 951-386-5045. So he got these 3 businesses from now what he did. Client, he gets a pizza. I said, no, that's the wrong business, please. And he goes, now I smell like pizza. I haven't seen my wife and kids for 6 months. I told you not to do it. You didn't listen to me. Okay? So what do you do now? He says, Ray, how do I get out of it? You don't. You signed a contract. All right, what do you do? I go, do you really want to know what to do? Okay? Simple. What did I tell him to do? He got stuck. He got a pizza. Okay? Pizza. Fantastic. He's making $6,000 a week. He's working his tail off 18 hours a day, 7 days a week, smells like pizza, doesn't see his wife and kids. So what did I tell him to do? Okay, very simple. I want you to buy 3 more. What? Yes, 3 more. You see, what happens is 3 more gave him $24,000 a week. Now you can hire a district manager to manage the 3 locations. And from there, 3 or 4 locations, now you can see your wife and go on a business trip. See, the problem is he got stuck in something. He didn't realize if you do a little bit more, you can get past that. And that's what he did. Again, pizza. Profit, nonprofit, PC Corporation. I would tell you not to name the corporate after you. Then you say, Ray, you did. Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Services. All right. These are marketing names for one reason. My wife hates the fact I use my name in the corporations in the first place, but I understand. You want to know you got the real guy. Okay, that's me. I came out of coma 2011. There's 14 people online pretending to be Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. Again, I died and came back. The only way to have the attorneys get rid of these people. So I use it for marketing purposes. Okay, if you're creating a liability, the corporation should not do business. Now, here's an officer's list. I would like you to make sure your officer's list doesn't have your home address on it. That's right. I would see it's confusing. It's like there's 3 addresses. How do I separate these pieces? The officer's list should be P.O. Box, or my address here if it had to be. Okay. I don't want you using home. Corporations, they sell them on state sell mailing lists all the time. What do? We're going to break down the address map. So understand what this means. Driver's license, insurance, registration should be P.O. Box as far as I'm concerned, or my address here, or whatever address you want to use. Just please don't use home. The reality is I get ink all over my fingers, okay? Now what do? Build and move. Let's write down build and move. If I build credit for you and your corporations, we're going to build it to your home, because your utility bill's there, and so is your credit reports right now. Then you can build and move every step of the way. That's the ultimate goal. As we do this, let's go back. I want to make sure it stays on the screen. Why it's not today, I have no idea, okay? But we're going to get to that point. We're going to fix that as well. Okay. If you have your own business location, realize something, you can't fit in a little box. It has to be a real address like this address here. Shared office space, half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. So we're going to have to separate address. And again, a utility bill, you might need one of those from the creditors to prove who you are. And that's very important as well as we play the game. We have a problem. In today's world, we get thousands of these daily, okay? All right, Corporate Compliance Center, the posters, the blah, 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 the BOI and all this other crap, okay? Sorry. This is all garbage. There's no such thing as a Corporate Compliance Center. I've had people, I said, don't pay that. Send it to me, please. I'll show you what needs to be done. Please, please, please. I've had some attorneys even tell their clients to pay it. There's no such thing as a Corporate Compliance Center. If you find something you get in the mail, you don't understand it, send it to us, screenshot it, send it to Sanchez, my vice president. We'll look at it. I'll look at it personally for you for free. I don't want you spending something that is fraud, okay, please. But it's up to you. Now, the Millionaires Founders Kit, very simple. The 12 books and CDs, why? Because you have books that do certain things about resolutions and minutes and bylaws. You have to actually really run the minutes and bylaws. It has to be real. So again, what I'm going to do, I'm going to say, take a picture. Okay, you can get a copy. You should sell for $5,000. It's $500 now, $499. It's up to you. What do? Book 3 is how to manage the minutes and bylaws and stock and everything else. That's the goal. minutes and bylaws. Every book has a purpose for it as well. Book 4 is resolutions, okay? A resolution is permission slip for the corporation and you put something in writing. If you elect me as a CFO, you have to make me a resolution and you have to say the use, penalty of perjury, blah, 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 that you elect Ray Reynolds as the CFO of the corporation. And that's what happens. You're going to create a CFO for the corporation in the process of that. Again, I'd like you to take a picture here. Let's say you don't have I call it the Bible of the corporation. If you don't have your minutes and bylaws for your nonprofit, CS Corp, and LLC and LLP, there you go. I like it to be the kit I actually use in the class. If that's okay with you, you don't have them already. If you have one, don't get a new one. Just use what you got. Understand? You're going to make sure the seal embosses. Okay, let's understand emboss. Okay, this has to basically make an original document. The black stamp does not do that. So again, it has to emboss the paperwork. That's what makes it original document. If you don't have that, then get a seal that actually does that. Okay, we play the game. The mission and ethics statement is pretty important to all of us. Mission and what we do. Ethics statement. Okay, what do we do? I have a resolution and I have a red stamp. Okay, it's always been my purpose. I have no problem telling the truth. All right, in other words, I have a stamp that says, all right, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporation and my family. It's very important to us to understand as we do this. So you might want to stamp like that as well. So please comment in the live, follow me. Please help me get out there on TikTok. 3 weeks, so I've almost got 3,000 followers. I need 10,000 in the next level. So make a comment, share the live with everybody you can. Help me get more followers, help me get through the process. And then I have to find out certain things I can't say or do. That's fine. Believe me, I will conform because I want TikTok to work for us. It's very simple. Now, I want you to do resolutions and things on stationery. I want you to use the corporate seal. I want you an original document. It's in the stock kit. It's in minutes and bylaws. What do we do? It's a true paper trail. That's the ultimate goal. Now, if they say get a business license in your city, get a business license. Do what they tell you to do. It's simple. Now, if you basically in the beginning, understand. In the beginning, you have no employees. You make you like you make $100. Okay, what you tell them is predicated on the fee they charge you. So if I have no employees, I'm saying no employees. I made no money. I made $100. Well, actually, if that. I may have my divisions for free because you're allowed to in most cases. Okay. What do? We play the game to win. The bank. The banker is going to interview. You're going to interview them. Okay. So you're going to ask some questions. Here's some questions to give you some idea to ask questions to them. It's a double interview. All right. Do you pull my credit report and open a business bank account? It's a yes or no. How many divisions can I add to the bank account? Usually 75 up to that. The bank's going to reverse that and go back to you and say, how long have you been in business? They're going to ask you that question. If you had multiple businesses, tell them how long you've been in business. Tell them the truth. I've been in business for 20 years, 5 years, 2 years, a day, or whatever it is. Tell the truth. Then the next question will be, all right, what is your projection of income? Projection of income, okay? So the bottom line is very simple. If you have 3 divisions in a corporation, you can say up to $1 million. That's the goal. The goal is up to that $1 million. So again, it's going to be up to you what you want to say. The next thing is provide them the SIC code if you did your research as well. The ultimate goal, all right, how many divisions can I have? Okay, the difference is they had to answer the question, and they're going to go back to you and ask questions as well. How long you've been in business? How old is the corporation? Okay, very simple. What is your projection? That's the goal they're going to ask you. Now, you signed an agreement that says a rapid refresh. Rapid allows us to add history, all right, to you and the corporation in pieces, and we add history. Rapid is in place. If you crash it, you screw it up, you're going to do it again. I don't want to do it again. If you have an emergency case, pay a little fee, we'll actually stop and start it. The goal is once we start, we don't want to stop it, got it? But what happens, I get about 3% of clients, they see the scores up, away, they get all these things in the junk mail in the mail. They're not really approved. Pre-approved, no, you're not. So please don't screw up my program. Okay? If you crash a rapid rescore, I got to charge you a fee. I don't want to charge you a fee. So don't screw it up. Here, the bank. You want a general account. General account. Okay? You don't want them to print your checks. You're going to do a check writer program. From there, it's very simple. You don't need a payroll account. Money's coming, payroll's coming out of general. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Division process is there. We basically have some fun. And from there, can post comments for some. What's going on here, Chris? All right. Should we go too long or something or what? Okay. Food division process. Letterhead. The letterhead should be per corp and per divisions.
Okay, your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok. This is in line with for your feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines. I'll take a picture.
Wasn't I told I could do that?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, you're trying to set up your TikTok shop anyway, right?
right.
Okay. Well, we're learning something new again. Okay. So letterhead is very important. We have the charter number, the tax ID, SIC code, the ultimate goal when we do. The four banks, I would say, these are the ones I'd look at checkbook money. That's basically a checkbook money. You're going to have some fun doing that as well. What do? Once again, we rebuild you 750 and we take the 5 cards, 5 out of the 10 I like. Because if you multiply these by the division process, you get to win the game. It could be the Capital Ones, it could be the B of A's, it could be the Wells Fargo's, it could be the Chase, it could be the American Express. Once again, that creates up to $5 million of credit. What do? Well, the main thing is the bank, they're going to call bridge the gap. They're going to give you a line of credit. Banks do this all the time in receivables and everything else, even payroll. So what do we look at? Those 4 banks can get up to $4.4 to $5 million of credit. And we also use Navy as well, can reduce some debt. That's pretty good to do as well as we play the game to win. So the goal is to play the game to win every time. Car, registered owner should be always what? Okay, a division. Always a division. What do we do next? Right, even the division on the next car is a division from there. What do? We protect the asset. It's not me, it's not the corporation, it's a division as we play this game. Do self-analyzation, okay? That means we look at the corp, how we structure, we talk to our CPA and a tax attorney, maybe we get a paycheck, we offset our taxes. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. The Ray Reynolds University was created to help people and educate people every step of the way. So we're not broadcasting on TikTok right now?
Yeah.
Oh, we are? So I don't understand. Okay. So let's understand something. I like Chase Bank as my favorite bank because of one reason. These ink cards up to 6 of them and personal cards, 0 interest up to 22 months. And they actually give you lines of credit all the time, up to 150, up to 150, whatever. But I want you to understand how to play. I'd like you to think about using a different system. I basically came upon this, and it's very important. It's Analytical 750. I'm consulting them even today. Analytical 750. They have 3 agencies: Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. Credit Karma doesn't have that. Okay, they have no phone number to help you, and banks want Experian. Chase pulls Experian. That's the first thing. And Chase has their 524 rule anyway. Please understand rules and tools. Now, they're going to charge that to $25 a month, no problem. And they're going to call you every 46 days, the ultimate goal. What do? Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. And again, what do? We get part of that because it helps us. Specialty classes. This morning, we did one for divisions, and that's important to me. Divisions. The next week will be daisy chaining of credit, and that's the goal as we position this as well. So you could scan it and find some free books and all goodies as well today to help you. What do we look at? I call it repackaging you, kind of like Humpty Dumpty. Now, today, I want you to reach the dream, think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. So again, you have the ability to play the game to win. If you're going to trade name, trademark, and copyright something, please do yourself a favor. Take all the notes, put them in a Federal Express envelope for yourself, and send it to yourself, and don't open the envelope to Judge Will. I'm sorry. I've watched friends and family kind of rip each other off over the years, and that's sad to watch that as well. So trade name, trademark, and copyright. IRS.gov. Again, very simple. We want to connect the dots. S is for 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 1244, very simple to do. What do? Convert to an S Corp. The 1023 is nonprofit, 501c if you want. Connecting your dots, check with your CPA and attorney as well. And the 4506 Tier C. Credit's going to send you the form. Offering compromise could be a 656. From there, you can download an UCC1 and the irrevocable trust connecting the dots. If you have a current DBA sole proprietor, I would tell you flat out to do a statement of abandonment. A statement of abandonment. That's what I'd tell you to do. Then I'd tell you to connect it to a division. You don't want to throw the history away because you're allowed right here because chapter 18. Time is of the essence right now. We're running out of time. Kind of sucks. Again, that form under the corporation in my original books, literally 40 plus years ago. A division was created in 85, 86 because I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee. But again, it gave us the ability to separate liability for each division. And on top of that, so we get to play the game to win. Isn't that the goal? Is creating a line of defense, protect the corp and the family. That's the goal. Never bring the pain home. So when you look at SS5 and SS4, we have to compare the two. Here we get our paycheck. We're taxed when we get the leftover. Here we are paying no tax until we have leftover. Again, that's how it works. We watch rich and famous people. Instead of complaining about them, why don't we just join them? Find out from your CPA attorney how you do that too. It's tax balancing, by the way. If we play the game to win. How many divisions do we need? Depends what you're trying to do. I'm going to say a minimum of 18 makes sense to me. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, and 9 what? Entities, 9 locations of a business. That would make 18, by the way. That's what I think everybody should start out with. In my books 40 plus years ago, here's a corp, here's a division, subdivisions, and the pattern we built right here. That's the ultimate goal, to play the game to win. The ultimate goal is what we want to do is win the game of business. Do you want to be a millionaire? Please say no, please. I don't want you to be a millionaire. I really don't. Okay? Even though I create the blueprint, all right, for success, blueprint of what? Or the founder's kit. That's important to us. But understand, if you have a corporation with 9 divisions and 9 locations of something, you've now created yourself up to $100,000 a month. I believe that's called auto income. We get to win the game. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. I learned when they're shrinking my limits, it scared the you-know-what out of me. All right, it's 1988. I had 53 million of credit cards and all kinds of stuff, and they're shrinking my limits. Kind of panicked. I went to the library. I found C-191D. I could loan that money as a corporation, and that's what I did. Okay, I loaned that money. I created a matrix, 4.6 million. As I loaned the money out, I realized one thing. I created Homestead Blocker. UCC went in and Chattel Mortgage. The notes behind that became $1.1 billion, by the way, and that's in 1989, by the way, having fun. But again, what do? We basically want to play the game to win, right? Why do we want to hurt our family? We don't. So I would say incorporate your children when they're born, or at least a division. That's what I've done. Division process. Grandkids as well, teach them how to play the game starting out right. It makes sense. Let's get them all to start out right. Corporation, 4 things. Division, 7 things in the beginning. We should be creating a corporate umbrella and the line of defense. Because there's something always going wrong. Okay, like you see, well, we went through today and all the crazy stuff too. We're trying to do our best. Let God do the rest. Amen to that too. Your time. I tell you to get up earlier every day. Find some me time. That's what I've always done in my life. Find the me time. What does it mean? These are the 10 businesses I'd tell you to go with. Okay. You invest in the corporation, then a checkbook money, blueprint loan, whatever it is, and you get an income for the rest of your life through the corporation. It's auto income. What do? We play the game to win. We've lined up over $1 billion for next year. We're going to probably do $2 or $3 billion in credit for people. And what do we want to do? It's very simple for you. You get to own a piece of something, a piece. This means if you want to make a money maker machine, it's 18 divisions for you. All right. Again, 9 lines of credit, 9 locations of something. In essence, you become a puppet master. Okay. That represents over 1,013 divisions. And that's what the ultimate goal is. All right, I call it boring and steady for the last 40 plus years, boring and steady. So there's your future. There's the future I'd like you to think about today. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, it means today that could be the future for 2026. All right, managing entities, that would be the ultimate goal. Puppet master time. This means we're protecting our assets. We roll the dice as a division. We protect the corp and our family, the ultimate goal. For instance, if we got checkbook money, all right, up to 150s or a blueprint loan, what do? That allows us to actually put money in an escrow. If you play with me for a year and every 3 weeks we're on the phone, what are we going to do? Simple. We're going to try to close 10 escrows for you. If we take 3 people plus me, we need $100,000 down on whatever we're gonna do in that project. That's 3 people plus me, there's $100,000. Now, after the bills are paid, management company gives us the $3,200 each. Is that the goal? What if we did one for 50,000, 75,000, and 100,000? So our goal is based on numbers. Numbers don't lie, only people lie. So if we position it up right away, we get an auto income. That's to the corporation and not you, by the way. So what do? You look at the auto income for next year, 2026. Your division will be 4A. My division will be 4. We have a A, B, and a C. That way we can partner up in an escrow for next year. Is that okay? The blueprint call is very important to me. I get to blueprint every one of you, past, present, future, corporation, family, divisions, irrevocable trust, cash flow, free up time. Blueprint calls for that hour of part of life, usually about to $5,000. The office sells it currently for $2,000, and I give it away to $9.99 for you today. All right, if you wanted to do it right away. Very simple. What happens is there's scan code for you as well. No problem as well. If we want to look at maybe 90 days to get to know each other more for 2026, okay, we have 90-day program. What does it mean? Here's 100,000 credit for you and the corporation. Here's blueprint call. Here's a call every 3 weeks. 18 books and CDs, a full blueprint for you in 18 divisions. That runs about 20, 30,000 bucks at a time. But today it was listed at 10, or from there the office sold it for 7. Today it's available for you for 5,000 bucks if you do it right away. But it's up to you again. You get to call the office during the week and find out what price is current. And you get to text Chris at 951-386-5045, how we play the game to win, the ultimate goal. If you want to lock in a year with me, you're stuck. All right, we're together for every 3 weeks. We're going to build you up to 200,000 in credit, 100,000 a person, 100,000 for the business. Blueprint call, and we're on the phone every 3 weeks. That's right, for that time. Usually about 27,000 bucks. That's expensive. But again, today you can put $2,500 down, and if you pay it right away, you get the 200,000 in credit. If not, we can make the payment arrangement. As I build credit, you can pay the balance as you go. But again, that's the ultimate goal. You don't start the coaching until it's paid in full, by the way. If you did it today through me, all right, today, all right, I just cut to $10,000 for the whole year. It's up to you as well. So now we're going to build you up away. The goal is to go after 10 escrows. Is that okay? If we build it up and away, there's your scan code as well for you today. Now, reaching a goal, not easy. I look at 3 things as my main thing about reaching a goal. Drive, focus, knowledge. That's important to me. Again, there's 38 steps to reach a goal, and that's what it takes in most cases. As we play the game, 800-254-9506 during the week, no problem at all. Prices are different, so be prepared for that. What is our ultimate goal? Help me help you and other people. That would be the goal. We get to play the game to win. So as we do this today, keep in mind what we're going to do next. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. Okay, so we get ready for level 2 and level 3. Is that okay? If you have any questions during that break, all you have to do is text Chris. All right, again, 951-386-5045. The ultimate goal for all of us, we get to play the game to win some more. And the ultimate goal is I'll be back with you in about 10 minutes or so. So please share the live, make a comment on the live as well. All right, share the live, make comments on the live. Let me get more followers. Let me help you. DM me as well. That would be kind of fun too. Be right back with you in about 10 minutes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it says you're welcome. Fantastic Live. We're going to have some more fun. It's level 2 and 3.
Got some fun. It has to tablet and pen time again. Certain things you need to add to your pieces you're learning today. The ultimate goal. What do we do? Most important thing for me is to make sure you understand, all right, how to play the game and win. Again, down the road, we'll talk to your CPA and attorney to help them as well to make sure we're on the same page, and that's the ultimate goal too. 2026 is your ultimate goal for all of you. This is the time, this time, you're going to have New Year's resolutions and we're going to follow through. You're stuck with me. Winning the Game of Business, Series 76. What did we do? We created the Millionaires Founders Kit, and here's level 2. What happens? Please never call the phone number on the CDs, please. It's embarrassing. When I was in that coma, Tom, my IT manager, sold my websites and phone numbers to the highest bidder. Happens to be a porn site, by the way. All right, what did I create? The next series is very simple, the Millionaires Founders Kit. Because it's the rules and tools for the corporation to be millionaire corporations. Take a picture, scan it. It was sold for $5,000, now it's $499. Everybody needs that for rules and tools. It's the structure, the 1,000 rules and tools. The goal is to repackage you. I always say we know all the things we know, but we need to add pieces. In other words, like Humpty Dumpty. Let's add the pieces we're missing today. Let's always go back to basics. Always back to chapter 18. Supreme Court deemed a corporation a legal person. Right there's public record. Okay, talk to any CPA and attorney, and that's what you'll find out. I'm not here to be CPA and attorney at all. What it is a corporation is a legal person, right there. What always scared me, I've watched clients for 49 years be told their corporation protects them, and it doesn't. They find themselves in a lawsuit, they sue the corporate or the person, and what happens is it all screws up. That's why they bring the pain home. The division process was created in 1985-86 because I asked the question about franchise tax fee in California. Time, we're running out of time. Corporations and divisions have to be filed now. If they're not filed, guess what's going to happen? Next year, it's new. Next year, if you file it January 1st, again, it's that year. If you file it now, what happens? January, you can say it's followed the previous year. It starts the clock to tick, what it does. Credit for people, corporations, divisions, not a problem. Line of credit age is crucial. It is very crucial to that. Your corporation has 4 quarters a year: March, June, September, December. We're in the 4th quarter. It's over. Simple. If we don't put things in positions now, that's the ultimate goal. And by the way, the best time to ever rebuild credit is the last 2 weeks of the year. That's right, last 2 or 3 weeks of the year. So what happens is, like, basically the corporation's allowed 4 things. Divisions are allowed 7. That's in the beginning. That's the foundation. And what it is, that's the line of defense as we build a corporate umbrella. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. Line of defense in case something goes wrong. I'd rather have the division be the duck or sheep. Is that okay? Now, flippity dippity doos. Simple. I got tired at 21 doing flippity dippity doos. So again, what it says here, welcome here. It's live. Do me yourself a favor. Okay. All right. Make a comment on the live now, please, and DM me. Give me some more followers. We've been new to TikTok for about 3-4 weeks right now. And the ultimate goal is to help more people and help you as well. But I need help because I'm learning as I go. We're not making mistakes every step of the way when it comes to TikTok, and I don't want to make mistakes. I want to learn how to play the game like everyone else. I want to do what I did before. Why does it keep shaking its hand? Hi. Okay. All right, as we play this game. Now, what happened for me is very simple. At 21 years old, I decided to be the bank. I got tired of doing flippity dippity doos, to be honest with you. The buyer's a liar, the agent, the broker, and the contractor. Every time they signed the contract, said they're trying to cut corners everywhere they go. I just didn't like it. It's like I want to take a shower. It's terrible. So basically, like the live, please share the live, subscribe to the live as well. And what I want you to do is make comments on the live now. Please, please, please. Become in the bank. What I decided to do is I sold a car, but I kept the loan. They paid me and I paid the loan, and through the process, I created a form called assignment of assets. It worked. How about assignment of mortgage? Did a house that way too. I got $1,200 a month for 30 years plus, and I get to refinance all kinds of stuff, so I can make more money. You actually can become the bank. Understand? It's like the cities want you to split these certain units as well. What if we become the bank? What if we do the assignment of mortgage, assignment of assets? What if we play the game to win and make more money? Nonprofit. A nonprofit corporation, my first corporation I ever set up as a kid, I sent away $10. That was it. All right, nowadays it's $30 in California for the nonprofit again. But then they charge these exemptions. They're charging $5,000 for a corporation. Crazy. You know why? It's free. The exemption up to $15,000. No. Why would they do that? So basically, subscribe, please. That would be the ultimate goal. Subscribe, make your ratio comments on live with me. The ultimate goal as we do this way today to play the game. Nonprofit. A nonprofit corporation, I tell you to file it now. Now, even if you don't get the exemption, they'll backdate the exemption for you. The IRS will do that too. So, if we have a nonprofit, let's say you're tight on your money, you need a raise, you want more money. Nonprofit gets grant money. Grant money, you can actually work there part-time or full-time, give yourself a raise. And what if you do some good? What do you get to do? You get grant money, and you get to change the world too. You get to be part of that. I call it Trump money for next year. A profit corporation is basically what? CLLC or PC or a LLC. What do we want? A nonprofit. If we follow at state level, that's what we do, state level. If we go back to the IRS and the IRS.gov, we can get basically what's 501c3 exemption. That is called public benefit, by the way, is what you wanted to go after. Elderly care, hospice, transportation, food delivery. See, every one of these things, categories, give you a grant money up to $200,000 a month. You could actually make a difference. You can find it just 4 times than McDonald's does. So again, nonprofit working, profit working in conjunction. Think about city, state, and federal grant money, please. It'll help more people and probably even help you, the goal. I do a nonprofit, basically, workshop every 11 weeks in rotation. So you can play the game to win. Now, I get clients once in a while say, Ray, do it all for me. Just set it up. Okay, that's turnkey. But again, the articles are always free. But again, what do? If I set up the tax ID, that means an officer's list. I set up the credit reports for the nonprofit. What do? We get the tax NRA and the workshops. They're charging up to $15,000 for the exemption. I think that's crazy. But what do? I'll put you in the workshop, teach you how to do short form, long form if you want. Now, if you want me to do it all, I charge $10,000. It's expensive. But again, to motivate you to do it now, what do? How about $100,000 credit to the nonprofit, 18 divisions? That's usually about $28,000 with the goodies, and a phone call with me. How about we do that basically for $5,000? Simple. And that way you get the turnkey for you right away if you want to. And I'm going to say basically that's a webinar price only. Okay, what happens, we're going to get some Trump money. It's a scan code, and what do? You get more from us, you text Chris or call Monday. For this now, this is the price I'm giving today during the webinar. Reaching a goal is a pain in the asset. It's like for us, we're trying to get this TikTok down as a science. And every time I turn around, I'm saying the wrong thing. I'm not allowed to say this, okay, I gotta do that. So live is different than the shorts, okay? See, I'm not an expert in social media. I'm an expert at building millions and billionaire companies. That's easy. Done that all my life, okay? But the goal we're trying to, from here, maybe you can basically DM me. Maybe you can, make a comment on the live. That would be great and help me, past go. Reaching goals. It's drive, it's focus, it's knowledge. Those are my 3 basic things that I look at all the time. There's 38 steps to reach a goal, by the way, if you don't know that, an average 38 steps. Corporate division process is what it works. Today, let's break down what's called starting your blueprint with Ray. That's me. I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. And we did up to $60 billion credit for clients and ourselves over the last 49 years. You'll find that I'm live literally 6 days a week, helping people all the time. So what do we get to do? You're stuck with me. If you buy one of my books, we're going to read it together, okay? If I start a blueprint, this is a blueprint, okay? Starter call. It's about 30 minutes. From there, we're going to do Millionaires Founders Kit. That's the foundation of their 12 books and CDs, and that 1,000 steps you need to know anyway. The next thing is we look at, okay, how about we rebuild your credit? How about we do a rapid rescore and basically look at that too? The articles are always free. State profit or non-profit is up to you. That's how it works. If I build you 10,000 in credit, I usually do 10 times your investment, like $1,000, $10,000 of credit, 10 times your investment. Now that could be personal business as well. The office will sell this to you for about $3,200, no problem. That's the ultimate goal. If you did it through me, through the webinar now, the goal I tell you it's $9.99 for you. You scan code, you basically pay, and that's it. Now you're in the process. We're going to set up that starter call with you right away. Now, during the week, you have 800-254-9506. Specialist prices are different, they're a little higher. That's okay, I understand you get to do that as well. Now, you can always text Chris today at 951-386-5045. Chris is one of our senior people. He's running the engineering today as well. He's phenomenal. He'll help you every step of the way. Now, the double conversation. The bank. You have to be ready for the bank, okay? That means the bank's going to ask you questions. You're going to ask them questions. Your first questions to them are, you going to run my personal credit to open a corporate bank account? Ask the question. Next question, how many divisions can I put onto a corporation bank account? It should be up to 75. The banker's going to ask you questions. Now, there's 3 of them. How long have you been in business? You've been in business for other things besides your corporate. Fantastic. 5 years, 10 years, whatever it's been. The next thing they're going to ask you flat out, okay? All right, what is your projection of income? Projection of income, okay? If you have 3 divisions in a corporation, your projection is $1 million. All right, that's what they're going to ask. So they're going to ask, well, how old is the corporation? If it's 2 years, the line of credit can be done right away. If it's not 2 years, all right, you're going to wait till it's 2 years. Credit cards for you, corporation division process, no problem. Line of credit, they want 2 years. Understand that today. Now, the banker, again, is going to ask you these questions. I need you prepared to answer the questions, and that's important to all of us. Because your goal is actually to win this time, okay? This is not a numbers game, how many people can do. It's we want all of you to win. That's the goal. So subscribe. Okay, make comments on the live. That would be phenomenal to do today. Example, I have a problem. Robert and Susie. Robert's a great client. He works at Toll Brothers. They build houses, okay? They have a property in Yorba Linda, California worth about $8 million now. It just goes up and away. Robert said he bought the house, he turned it into a home. That's fantastic. But here's the problem. Robert, every time he does properties and does houses, he puts a bond on their house and it scares her left and right. So what happens, we have this problem with Robert and Susie. So this is a real couple, let's understand. Here's Robert's corporation over here, okay? He does about $300,000 in and out of the bank account per month. No problem. Okay, he's got division process as well. We set that up for him years ago, and he's doing pretty good in the division process line of defense. Robert's problem is he doesn't slow money down. In other words, Bank of America didn't want to give him a line of credit yet because it's coming in and going out as fast as it's doing that. So I took Robert's corporation here. I named a division of my corp. The same name as Robert's corp. I took $100,000 and I put it in basically a reference of 3. The reference of 3 is very important because on paper it looks like $300,000. Okay, they'll actually give us times 5. times 5 made it $1.5 million, and that's what they did. Once I did it for the corporation, I can transfer it back to his corporation here, and now he has a line of credit. The ultimate goal he wanted to spend, now we have to leverage the money. If we leverage money, we get more money. If we don't let it slow down a little bit, the problem is you're making them nervous, the banks nervous about pieces as well. So Robert and Susie had a big problem, okay? Once we position this right and we build it up the way, that's why my bank account's helping you a lot of times help you as well. We went to the other 3 banks and did the same thing. Now he doesn't have to put a bond on the house. And he does, she's okay now, okay? You never do that to your wife. You just make her nervous as can be. All right, subscribe, please. And basically, what do? Very simple. Make your comments online right away and DM me as well, too, please. What is our goal? Money making money. Money's a product. If we got a 750 score and an average balance of $3,000, we can get $50,000 to $150,000 line of credit right away. Okay, let's position that. We can reference 3 times 5 and do that as well. So the goal is to have you have the ability to write a check to an escrow. I want you to own a boring and steady business. Is that okay? No matter what you do today, you do what you want to do, but this is a way that you can actually get auto income. And that's what I named it years ago. If we position the cards, 5 cards that I like in the beginning, through 9 divisions, what do? We're building up to $5 million of credit to banks. Banks want to position and hand you money. Again, what happens you see online, they're not going to loan you money. It's not true. The B of A, the Wells Fargo, the Chase, the U.S. Bank, they want to hand you money. I got clients up to $100,000 credit recently. It's simple. But it's positioning to a line of credit, maybe for checkbook money. So what do we look at? These are my favorite ones, and I call it checkbook money. This can actually build up to $5.4 million of credit to finance a bigger dream if that's what you want to, but it's up to you. Structure is the key. There always has been. Structure builds credit, and credit builds what? The dream. If it's a money-making machine, let's understand what that really means. Corporation with division process. We multiply credit. Division process is born. 1985-86. The applications out there, I got them about 18 years ago, literally, to put division process on every cash application for business. It's right there. Most people don't know what it's for, okay? All right, slow down. When we have a problem, a die income will come back and we get slow down. What? Pandemic. Let's play. The American Express Gold and Platinum cards I want you to personally have because they don't fluctuate. Most people jack up their credit, don't know the rules and tools that we designed in 70s and 80s. These don't fluctuate, okay? What do? That's a card you would jack up in an emergency, okay? Understand how to play the game. American Express also has a blueprint loan if you want to play in that too. I call it blueprint loan, that's what they called it, all right? They named it, I was told they named it after me, who knows if it's true. What happens? If you're trading in and out of your bank account $100,000 a month, and you have about 30 transactions, you're good to go. I'll teach you how to do it yourself, no problem. If you need bank references, let me know. I'll use my banks, we can partner up and do that too. Banks have a 31-day CD. Okay, again, you got to find out if your bank does, wherever you bank today. What do? We leverage money. If your corporation starts to make money, it's like this is Gerald, head of a mega church in Los Angeles. I got him $100,000 in U.S. Bank. We took $75,000 in the account, CD, borrowed against it, put it right back. We use the same bank as a reference as we do this correctly. Every business you do will learn to leverage money in the future for auto income. So this was a reference of 225. He went for a line of credit for 2 apartment complexes, and they literally gave him $1.125 million line of credit. Then he bought the 2 apartment complexes next to the mega church in Los Angeles, no problem. Again, what are we looking to do? Play the game to win. So I want you to think about something today, okay? If your business starts to make money, what do you get to do? Why don't we leverage money? It's an example like $100, $1,100 here. If we get to the point we understand the process, we can build it up and away. This means that $1,100. If I put $1,000 in the CD, borrow from the CD, put back the money in the bank account, I just create a reference of 3. They can actually use 5 times that. That means maybe $150,000 or more. I've had clients get $150,000 for $15,000. The corporation, borrow money not taxable. What do we look at? Money in the application. Money in the applications build more credit. We're building a corporate umbrella. Daisy chain the credit back and forth through the division process. That would be the ultimate goal, and you become a certified CFO. We have to learn to finance the business and offset the taxes. So, in your minutes and bylaws, whatever type of piece of corporation you might have, or see LLC, LLP, there's a book. It's minutes and bylaws. You have the general power of attorney. I like to be the general in everything I do. All right, and other people can be limited when I die 50 years from now, hopefully. They can replace me. That's the goal. If we do this correctly, what do we get to do? Well, resolutions work within the minutes and bylaws. It's permission slips. We can actually turn resolutions into things we're trying to do as well. What if we want a resolution to be the permission slip? We have to stamp it. Remember, I'm going to always say emboss it with the right seal, not the black rubber stamp. Emboss a paper, make it original document. The assignment of money. We can assign money to the corporate and the divisions. Purchase a vehicle. We could actually push a yacht or whatever, why not? Again, division process again and again. The ability to play. Every yacht and race boat and every goodie I've ever obtained is always a division since 85, 86. All right, why? The corporation division process. Here I want it to be a division. I don't want to be a duck or sheep. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. So guess, well, understand. The registered owner is a division, not me. If there's a bumpity bump, they're going to sue the registered agent, or the registered owner, which is the division process. It's not me. Again, it's a division. I got the keys, but it's not mine. I think that's the best way to do it anyway. You're getting pieces, even the Harley Davidsons. Goals, what we got to accomplish the goal. Not mine, but I got the keys. Isn't that okay? All right, we had 21 cars in a car collection at one time, just having fun. Because that's the ultimate goal. Reaching the dream, think to be the impossible that I've done all my life. Simple to say, simple to do. I felt 50 million people understand division process so far. The goal is to help people every step of the way. Again, it's up to you as you basically learn what I call reaching the finish line. Dual address. You're probably going to have 3 addresses. Home address to build credit, and then basically do paperless and everything else, and build and move, build and move. The address on the officer's list, it should be a P.O. box or something. And then if you have a real address to the business, you have that address too. Again, we have to protect our addresses and our privacy. But again, we have to understand the bank wants a real address. Could be home or my address here. People use my address all the time for the banking purposes as well. Officer list, tax ID, divisions, applications, market research. What do we do? Well, if we fine-tune a division today, okay, that means if we have a problem, who owns the asset? It's the parent company. It licensed the division to use it. If we set up a division today, we'd file it, set it to the division and the corporation, add it to the bank account. If you did it on your own, you'd give it to me, so I'd add the corporate bank accounts. I'd add the divisions and the credit reports, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. So I'd have to add that for you if you want, but I charge a fee for that, understand? If not, I just might as well do the whole thing for you if you want. It's up to you. What do we do? Fictitious business name statement been modified over 10 times in the last years. Since 85, 86, you used to say husband and wife and partner. That became the division process. If we create a DBA with DBA, it's a subdivision. Why do we do that? Because maybe we have an apartment complex. What do we want to do? Separate pieces. Every one of these entities have a certificate of ownership. If we go into a partnership in a business, we're not really partners. I help you do coaching, you're writing a check to escrow. You own a piece. We don't have to, you don't have to know anybody, but the difference is we own a piece of something. We're the investor, and we get to know each other if we want to, but it's up to you. Corporation's a gift. I learned it by paying attention as a kid. What do we do? In 1987, when Ken Yarbrough and I wrote a book called Five Segregation, I didn't like it. I didn't like the fact that I thought he wanted to fib a little bit. I didn't like that at all. Division process was born in 85, 86. What happens? This is Experian, Treasury, and Equifax business reports. There's the goal. I want to use the division process instead of what he wanted to do. Now, if you get an SS4, that's SSN, all right, our personal credit is SSN, and we shouldn't use it anyway because we're told not to. Well, we do it anyway. The SS4 is 1120. You can file with or that activity. Always file something because the IRS wants you to do that. Go to irs.gov today and find out they want you to file with no activity. Closet divisions. If I didn't have extra divisions, I wouldn't have been able to build $1 million of credit in about 6 weeks. Buy my wife her next dream house. Again, we got knocked down. Died, the company came back, and 3.7 billion was gone of corporate structure. It was all gone. What do? Got to start over. So let's understand. The application, mini financial resolution, bank statement. If you don't have it, I do. We can partner up to do that too. Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax, and Dun & Bradstreet. The goal is to play the game to win. When I came to daisy chain of credit, I created 113 ways to do that too. We reference credit back and forth. That's the ultimate goal. Every division should be known as a bucket of money. So please do me a favor, keep these pop-ups. All right, subscribe. Basically, do one thing for me today. Please, all right, make your comments on live. DM me as well. Give me some more followers. Help me master TikTok, please. Because every time I turn around, I find I'm doing a mistake, okay? Well, we've been doing this for 3 weeks. The goal is to daisy chain credit, help more people. If I get you a card, that's kind of get you a card for the corporation, every division can get up to 99 more cards. That's kind of crazy. But again, we want to daisy chain the credit first. We don't need tax ID after we ask for separate billing. It's a formulation of daisy chain of credit. The goal is to play. The matrix. I created a matrix because I was trying to save credit. They were shrinking my limits and it scared the out of me. It's simple. Danny and I have been partners since the 80s. Danny kind of screwed up, did the divisions late. We bought an apartment complex with 64 units. We need 66 divisions. One to buy it, one to guarantee it, and else we want a separate one for each tenant to sign a separate lease. I don't know who's going to slip and fall. That happens in this is number 36 unit as well. A lady fell out her bathtub. She slipped and broke her toe. It's our fault. Okay? But again, what do? All right, he had to settle with her for $20,000. He didn't have the division process in place. But again, it's not our fault. She actually broke her toe. This happens every day. So I understand something. We get to play the game to win. So how many divisions do I need? I don't know. What is your goal? What is your dream? If you say an apartment complex, I'm going to tell you 125 units. All right, that's 125 divisions. Again, that needs to be positioned for every tenant. Maybe want to become the bank. In the beginning, if you just say corporation and divisions, I'm going to say 18. We have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit and 9 locations or something. That's 18. Numbers never lie, only people lie. It's terrible, tell the truth, huh? So, in my book years ago, what did I do? Corporation, division, subdivisions, again and again. This is 16 divisions. That created up to $16 million of credit to finance the dream. There's no reason to bring the pain home. If you build the structure and the finance together, you don't have to hurt the corporate or your family. That's the ultimate goal, to protect everybody involved. So the parent company has a division, 100, okay. 100 decides to have what? 101 A, B, and C. Subdivisions for more units. That's like a fourplex or apartment complex. Again, that's what we want to do, set up a line of defense. A line of defense. I don't know where the problem's going to happen, but I don't plan the problem. Seems to always happen no matter what we do, okay? Let's plan the problem. Division process. If I add history, all right, to you, corp division process, whatever it is, I add history, I get to set up the Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax credit reports instantly. Again, history adds that, no problem. I don't need tax ID in the beginning. When you call the office, you can get basically each division for $1,000. It's got credit reports. It'll have a tax ID. When you need a separate billing, no problem. Take a picture. This is 3, 9, and 12. All right? Because I was trying to celebrate being on TikTok today. I wanted to give a heck of a discount right away. Then I find out I'm doing things a little bit wrong too. I got to figure that out next. So today you get 9 divisions for $9.99. It's a giveaway. 18 for $16.99. It's a giveaway. That helps you. That's normally $4,500. That's usually $9,000. But it's a giveaway today if you want it today. Now, I realized I created 89 ways for division process. 89 ways. Again, we get to protect ourselves through the division process. Again, the corporation, we can protect the corp and family at the same time. That's the ultimate goal. Payroll. All right, let's see. Cannot continue recording. Okay, I guess we're running out of time here of what they're doing here. Okay. Now, I would like you to get a paycheck. Sorry, I want you to do payroll. I'd like you to figure out how you can get what you need to break even on your house payment, your corporation division process, but it's going to be up to you what you want to do with your accountant and your CPA. Maybe your tax attorney as well. But that's what I'd like. Disconnect the division. If a division is filed and it has a UCC1 in the tax ID, what happens? Let's watch. Tax ID, all right, follows the debt to ratio. Okay, there's a problem. UCC1 says entitlement of ownership. Corporation owns the assets, the division uses them. Lease, loan, and management agreement. Okay. Division screws up. Who owns the assets still? Parent company. That's how cities and states work as well. So we play the game. So partners, I'm sorry, I think partners, sorry I say this, sorry, don't offend anybody, but partners in most cases don't work out. What happens with us, partners with us, we're not really partners in coaching, maybe, but you're in an escrow, you basically close escrow. I'm saying your brother, your cousin, your uncle sharing the corporation because there's need and greed, all right? There's always arguments about money. I don't want that to be us. That's not going to happen. So if you've got partners, be careful, please. Husband and wife makes sense. Brothers, cousins, uncles, no. There's always need and greed. I don't need tax ID for divisions until I ask for separate billing. Make sure you understand that every step of the way for daisy chain of credit. That's the goal. Your entity is called a division, okay? What's going to happen is, these here, this is a corporation, here's a corporation as well. The division process is born. This division here eventually can become a subsidiary. It can become a corporation as well, okay? Again, why would you do that? Because you can separate liability. It also depends if there's a franchise tax fee like California has. I think it's too expensive. But again, different capabilities and possibilities for you as well. So divisions could, because that answers the question for two people asked earlier today, could they become corporations? The answer is yes. A division can incorporate and you can bankroll as connected. It doesn't need to, but it's up to you. Again, answering the question for someone earlier today. Very simple. Adopt a trade name. The trade name, the trademark and copyright should be owned by the parent company. And eventually, I'd like you to have an LLC in Nevada when you get to $3 to $5 million anyway. That's basically profit zone. But we're not there yet. Let's get there in the future. Is that okay? What do? Trade name, trademark, and copyright. Protect yourself. Set up a website. All the things you're trying to do. Look beyond that curtain every time. And always remember one thing as we play this game to win. We stay safe, strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest, amen to that too. We're going to continue to go to level 3 now. Very simple, level 3. If you give me 10 followers today, don't be surprised I give you winning the credit game for free. 50 followers, you get basically a phone call. 100 followers, you might even get a blueprint call with me too. And all you have to do is make comments, all right, on DM me and make comments on the live right away. Simple. We get to play the game to win. Level 3, there's different things we need to do as well as we connect the dots, and that's the ultimate goal as we play this game to win. 2026 should be your year. This year, we're going to follow through this time. Okay, no year's resolution we break. We're going to follow through and get the American dream. Very simple. We're going to protect our family, first of all. Now, you may have been level 1, level 2, and specialty classes and all kinds of fun stuff with me. What do we do next? Congratulations, let's get to work. Your book 3 is resolutions and stock kit, minutes and bylaws. Book 4, same thing, resolutions and we protect assets. Please remember the seal should emboss. The black stamp does not cut it. It needs to emboss the paperwork, make an original document. Resolutions are permission slip. Understand that, please. What does this mean? I want them on stationery. I want original documents set up right away. Now, I'd like you to record your meetings with your partners and family in life. That's what you do. Not this is my meeting, not yours, but understand how we play. See, the problem with family doing business and partnership, they got to realize one thing. They don't hear what they want to hear. They don't hear the truth. They change things. What? You transcribe everything. You put it in writing. You record. You sign it. Here's your copy. See, the need and greed. What happens is they need and greed and screw it all up. So understand, money becomes a problem with partners and family and all the things you do. I like you to have separate corporations when you partner with me, and then you partner with them too. Resolution and correction. You're gonna make a mistake. You're gonna forget something. I always do. I try to be perfect, but I'm not. Again, resolution and correction. Resolution of purpose. What is the purpose of your corporation and your divisions? You're creating a business plan. You're trying to put it in writing as well. Resolution of intent. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp of my family. I have no intent to do fraud. I have the intent to basically get the American dream and do the best I can. That's the goal. Salary, we can elect that as well. Divisions, corporation purposes, what do? Or at least loan and management agreement. We get to play the game to win. It's a resolution. What do? Transfer asset, transfer debt. We get to write a resolution. Maybe we have to have it notarized to protect ourselves too. Depends who we're dealing with as well. Paper trail. Paper trail builds it up and away, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us. As we play to be a certified CFO starting today, that's the ultimate goal for all of us. So let's think corporate umbrella. The goal is to basically understand how to play the game to win. The way I structured it years ago too. Resolution equals permission slip. Even the banks used to ask for a resolution to be a signer of a bank account. Now it's on the back of their signature cards, but if it's someone else, not an officer, they'll ask for the resolution, by the way. The assignment of money due. Okay, we might want to watch the paper trail as we play this game too. Limited power of attorney, general power of attorney. I want to be general until the day I'm dead, and this is me. I want to control everything. I want to be the puppet master. Because if I'm going to make a mistake, I make the mistake. Again, I want to pay that price for me. If we have a resolution, corporation, divisions in other cities and states, manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. Excellence in products to sell. We always look for a next widget to sell. Asset, liability, receivable net worth. Again, the structure of your organization. Business plan. The goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. It's pretty important to understand how we play the game. Always go back to chapter 18 because that's what it says. Corporations, a legal person may sue or be sued. You understand? I'm not here to be CPA attorney. Talk to your CPA attorney. That's up to you. But again, that's what it says for chapter 18 for all of us too. We play. Corporations should do 4 things, in my opinion, only. 7 things for divisions. We create a line of defense first. The corporate umbrella, debt follows tax ID and SSN. Division process. All right, all the leases and contracts and all the things in them years and all the properties and everything else we do, there's always a renter that's kind of a, what can I say? I didn't want to pay on time. So what do? Very simple. Okay? We disconnect, isolate, incorporate the division. We separate the piece because we have a tenant that's got a problem. They can still follow it out. So what happens next? We're going to protect our corporation and our basically us as well. So as we do this, property, as I understand, division process is born as we connect the dots. I always put a corporation, as it says, legal person, no problem. Division under that means the same thing. It's a legal person. So every division is basically a line of defense. I want to make sure I protect myself. I have a house, or it's per division. I have houses, it's per division. If I turn around and do that correctly, like an apartment complex, if I own 5 Wendy's restaurants or a Taco Bell or a Jack in the Box, it's a what? They have a location. Location is a legal identifier. Your attorney CPA will tell you that as well. I'm willing to lose the division, not the corporate, my family. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Now, maybe you don't get it yet. I want you to break even. I want your corporation divisions to create millions and billions of dollars. I want you to get a paycheck. I want your lifestyle based on your income and offset your tax or your house payment. I'd like you to break even. Is that okay? Your lifestyle is your income is your lifestyle. That's how it chooses to work. Let's break even. Let's do tax balancing. Okay? Let's have the American dream. We don't bring the pain home as we play this game to win. Now, the corporation credit life, the things in here on this left-hand side, those cards equal $1 million per entity if you did that right. Every division can have $1 million of credit. How many divisions would you like now to be able to sponsor your business and what? Or afford an American dream? How big do you want to make it? That's going to be up to you as well as we play the game. And again, we become a certified CFO. We stop bringing the pain home. That's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play this game to win. Remember, checkbook money allows you to multiply to the division process. Each division has its own credit files, and that's what the ultimate goal is, to build it so it has its own what? Profit center. It's a P&L. We can build up to $2.5 million of credit in 36 months if we wanted to. But that's pretty big and aggressive as can be. Up to you. Do you want to be a what? A millionaire? Please say no. The ultimate goal is let's let the corporation be the millionaire. Is that okay? I believe your ability is basically 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. I believe that can be up to $100,000 a month. That's $1.2 million. Still a small company, IRS tends to say 5 million below a small company. Okay. Well, let's get to 100,000 a month. Does that be okay if we do that right away? That'll be your 2026. Each credit card is a write-off to the corporation interest rate credit card. Line of defense. To the auditors in 2011, what did I prove? I proved I can get 100,000, 150 here, 100,000 here, and they said that's fine for a projection of 250 per entity. So if I have 3 entities in a corporation, that's a projection of $1 million. I want to tell that to the bank. If I get a card, I want 3 more. I want a daisy chain of credit for each division. I want to build score. If I build score, I can get more. Now, we have to master the word qualification, and we have to understand the word foreign. It means it's a foreign corp, maybe foreign division. Again, when we get international, we can do that too. It's a foreign corporation. It'll recognize it in the books that you get from me as well. So again, foreign corporation, foreign division, it's state. State to state, as we position and we qualify in each state. And like the nonprofit will probably do as well. More grant money. The SS5 equal to SSN in 1040 tax return. That's why you have to understand in the beginning what we did for ourselves, or Mommy did it for us. If we look at SS5, here's the form, connect to the 1040 tax return. And what it is, we pay tax on our paycheck, we get the leftover. And everything we touch is taxed again. House payment can and it would give us some money back if we look at the house payment offset the taxes. So again, that's my opinion for you. SS4, legal entity, individual person. What do we do? Employer. So I can have one of those in my name. I could balance it in the SS4 1122. I could play that game to win. Why not? Well, the IRS says you got to fill out an 1120 form or 1065 when you require an SS4. Unfortunately, most people didn't do that at all. But again, what do? Here's the IRS part of their website. It says you can file with no activity, easy file online. If you not received any money and then issued any shares of stock. That's in usually the beginning. The greatest advantage of nonprofit and profit working in conjunction. You can help each other. You can change the world. That's good. All right, we have that happen all the time. What do we get to do? Well, the nonprofit has a checklist as well. Okay. So nonprofit and profit working in conjunction, the ultimate goal. That's what we want to do too. What do? A PC is a professional corp. That's a doctor or a CPA. Again, check with your tax attorney anyway to see if you qualify for that. If you're not have a license to do that. They work in conjunction. They offset taxes. Okay. Everybody working together. Fantastic. Now, I'm going to say stock is bearer stock. It's worthless in the beginning. I'm still going to suspend it. Okay, even though it's worthless. Okay. I'm going to look at my corporate 1, my 2, and my 3 in the position of nonprofit working in conjunction to offset taxes. I always said buy a Lamborghini or pay tax or Ferrari. Elon Musk says pay tax or buy a spaceship. Okay, from there, or a nonprofit. Seems to work that way. I think the S Corp makes sense for the LLC or C to be S up to $3 to $5 million and get that paycheck. But again, there's other corps they put in place as well as you're trying to protect your assets too. C Corp. If you don't have an asset, C force, because C means one thing, it's closed corporation. It's privately held, privately what? Supplying cash credit. If you screw it up, you just walk away. You don't screw it up, please. Don't have the intent to screw that up. The S Corp is C turning to S because you're making money. Okay, that makes sense. But again, it's still a division process because if they sue the corp, they still sue you. Division process is the only way you can protect that. What you see out there right now, there's like using something that's 20 years ago. Non-profit, all right, in the line of defense. Offsetting taxes. That makes sense. All right, you have credit cards for no liability for a non-profit. You got grant money everywhere you turn around. A non-profit filing, one thing, okay, but what about federal exemption? It's a 501c3, irs.gov. That's all we need to do. If we get that exemption, what happens? We get to actually get some grant money, and we get to make some difference in this world today. Profit, non-profit, working in conjunction. That's the ultimate goal too. So we have what, city, state, and federal grant money? Why not? They have it all in place. You can actually, I got some clients rebuilding cities right now using grant money all the time. But again, that's up to you. We have a nonprofit workshop every 11 weeks in rotation if you want. We'll help you and guide you for the 501c3 exemption if you want. If not, you can just pay someone up to the $15,000 they say in the marketplace. That's up to you. I'd rather help you do it anyway. If we have a nonprofit turnkey, this means articles are free. All right, also list tax ID in the nonprofit workshops, helping you get your exemption, endorsing that. Usually 10 grand. Again, today, 100,000 of credit, 18 divisions, and you get a call with me. And I give it for 5,000 right away. You basically do what? You take a picture, you use the scan code, you buy it right away, and that's all you need to do. All very simple. But again, that's a nonprofit working in conjunction with you right away and what you're trying to do. Offset the taxes. The LLC is actually a limited liability company. It's actually classified as a corporation as well. And a lot of times LLCs become S Corp. That's okay too, because you're looking to get a little bit of paycheck. See, the C Corp will be double taxed, but again, talk to your tax attorney or your CPA, because I'm not here to do that for you today. C or LLC comes to be an S Corp. That would make sense. All right, 1244. Now, I like to do self-analyzation. In other words, look at your corp, look at the position, look at the division process, and think about getting that paycheck. What do you need as a paycheck to break even? That would be the ultimate goal. I think everybody has to look at paycheck first, because we should take care of family first. It should be God and family for me, and then it's corporation division process, get to profit zone, but it's up to you. The profit zone should be a Nevada corporation in the future. We don't need it now. We need it when you're at $3 to $5 million, and that's a corporation and parent company. I think the parent company should be Nevada. Tax-free Nevada, by the way. And then that basically controls the assets and the money, and what happens, you become a puppet master, and you get to play the game. But again, if you want to loan that money, you can do that too. You can actually become the bank as a Nevada corporation as well. Now, personal credit. We look at the Fair Credit Reporting Act. It says they have 30 days to respond. They have a 15-day grace period. So I turned around years ago with Kenny Arbor and Harold Suggs and said, let's call it 46 days. Because they know well, the grace period's okay, no problem. The corporation creates a credit bio. What does this mean? Resolutions, mini financial bank statements. You don't have my deal, I'll help you with that too. From there, what do we look at? Personal credit. The corporation has to look like when they act like it, have to be real, to be honest with you. And that's the goal. The $1 million maker is going to be up to you what you want to do, and I'll hold your hand and help you do that too. Simple. If we play this game, we play to win. That's the goal. If every application out there for cash credit for 18 years has a division process, let's get you to the divisions and build more credit to up and away. Simple. They offer 99, this is ridiculous, 99 cards. How about we get 9? We get the 2 for you and get 9 for each division. Is that okay? We build up $2 million credits off one card. It makes sense when we finance the dream. They even offer a line of credit, okay? That's American Express. They even offer blueprint loans. If we do that line of credit as a division, what do? We want to put the money in the corporate bank account. Let the corporation pay the bill because they want to use it for the business. The blueprint loan is up to $250,000. If you have 30 transactions and your bank account is $100,000 plus a month, hey, I'll line you up and teach you how to do that too. If not, I can use my bank accounts for you if you want me to. Now, which bank has 31-day CDs? All right? So we can leverage the money and reference that too. Again, that's what you need to ask your bank where you bank today. Can you tell me about your 31-day C for business transaction? What do? We leverage the money. If we get money coming into the corporation, we want to reference 3 times 5 to leverage it to more money. Then we don't run out of money. Borrow money's not taxable. We create lines of credit and they build them up and away. Your banks will put you on tier 2 or 3. The banks actually want to hand you money, by the way. Back in the late 80s and 70s, we're doing the TRW became a Sperian thing. Sperian became a Sperian in 96, by the way. This is basically Sperian business reports. Here's TransUnion Business. Here's CBI Equifax, our business as well. The ability to play the game under tax ID. Cars. I would tell you today, please be careful. I don't understand the way you buy your car. I don't agree with it. Is that okay? What does that mean? You go to the dealership, they sweat you for 5 hours, they give you all these inquiries. Why did you do that? You see, when you sign that piece of paper at the dealership, if that's what you do, right above your signature, you write this allows one inquiry. You take a picture and you set the tone. This allows one inquiry only. Cars are actually marked up 60%. They get 3% from the manufacturer rollback anyway. And then they tend to fib and lie a little bit too. They use this phony credit report versus what you have on your credit. It's like, what? So please be careful, okay? Okay, set the tone. Don't get too many inquiries there. Well, that's the ultimate goal. Stop bringing the pain home. This is a S55 Mercedes. This is a magic one, but mine's broken. Can I borrow yours? In other words, it's BS. BS doesn't pay your bills. So what do we do? What did I do is very simple. You create a resolution, and you vote yourself as a resolution and what? A procurement specialist. To buy this S55, we called Mercedes-Benz, Beverly Hills, Fletcher Jones, and Caliber Motors. On the phone, I got the fleet manager's name. I asked for their name and their email and their fax number because I wanted a fleet price. Today, you can go online today, and you can find out that you allow tax ID in the division process. So we help people all the time get a division card. This is the registered owner as a division, and you guarantee it's the CFO. You get to win the game to play. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. That was $150,000. Time we were done is $74.50. Is that okay? It was basically as a division, and what? Liability for the bumpity bump. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. Within 6 months, I built him, and I got him his first dump truck. Doing up to $100,000 a month. That's what he wanted to do. Every car is always the division of a corporation. It has to be. Has to be. Has to be. Has to be. Why? Because they're going to sue the registered owner. I don't want it to be me. I just want to drive the company car. Is that okay? That'd be okay if we play the game. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. If we want to play to win. Ig Manderson interviews me years ago at the Bonaventure. Used Platzi to finance your business. As it's done, I built $1 million of credit to a cat named Sam Rose of Capital Credit. I saved a cat in the middle of the street. No problem. What do we do? Today, your goal is to protect yourself. I would say registered owner should be a division of a corporation. I say your driver's license, insurance, registration should have a P.O. box address versus home. Unfortunately, most of you have home on it. That's a mistake, in my opinion. I'd want to basically protect your privacy. Is that okay? So, let's say today you want me to position you $25,000 of credit, personal or business. That's up to you. The office tends to sell for about $2,500. Today, it's $19.99. Very simply say $500. Again, if we got $50,000 of credit, it's $5,000. Today, it's $3,000. Again, why in the webinar with me? If you want $100,000 of credit, it's usually $10,000. Today, when they're discount from here, it's only $5,000. Today, if you did it today, right away. Again, this is if you want me to position credit for you, corporation division process, as we build it up and away. The ultimate goal, using my dashboards and setting up the tax ID and the divisions. The best way to play the game. See, reaching the goal is not easy, but you have three major things you have to look at. Drive, all right, focus, and knowledge. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play the game to win. It's an average of about 38 steps per goal that you have today. If we want to do, let's start your blueprint with Ray. We have a 20 to 30 minute phone call if you want. It's basically the blueprint starter call. So today, take the pictures of this, please. This is starter call, Maynard's Founders Kit, rebuild, rapid rescore, articles are always free, 10,000 of credit right away, 5,000 for personal and business. There you go. The office sells for about $3,200. If it was done today through me directly, it's $9.99. It's $1,000. There you go. If it's done today, if not on Monday, they will honor it for the $3,200. Okay, no problem. Now, if we're going to do supply and vendor credit, there's 12 questions you need to answer. You need to answer it all the time. All right, suppliers and vendors. What do we do? There's the 12 questions. It's in your books and CDs. I'm going to want to think about Analytical 750. They have all three agencies. That's important to me. Because I need to look at Experian, but I look at basically Chase Bank, because that's what they pull. Again, be careful, because what happens, these other things out there don't have all three agencies. So what do we do? For $25 a month, they're going to call you every 46 days to analyze you for free. Isn't that fun? They're going to help you with your Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, and Trendio, and Equifax business reports. Their app's coming out the App Store this next year anyway, having some fun. What do? Dun & Bradstreet is supply and vendor credit. So supply and vendor credit, we look at 30, 60, 90 days when we have to pay it back. It's also classified at OPM, by the way. What do? Maybe we're going to sell another dashboards as well. No problem. What do? Analytical gives you what? The Dun & Bradstreet right away. There you go. Let's get Dun & Bradstreet. We need a DUNS number. That's what we need. Okay, we get a DUNS number. Now, if we take the shipping companies, we have to pick our shipping company. They report to Dun & Bradstreet. Okay. Now, we're going to think about projection. Projection up to 200,000 is BB rating. What do? We want 1 to 5 employees. Another thing, projection. I'm the first employee at 1 to 5. What do I want? I want an 80 plus score to be prompt. Remember, it's supply and vendor credit. Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. They don't use tax ID. Experian, Treasury, and Equifax use tax ID. We look at shipping company, DHL, UPS, Federal Express. They report, no problem. If we want NEBS, it's so right, the vendor, Quell, reliable, Uniline. What does it do? This is 5 references to build you to get to basically what? The Staples card. Then we want other pieces. We're building without guaranteeing these things. It's important that we build Dun & Bradstreet right away. Sam's Club has their tax ID application, so does Walmart. We got gas cards that turn to cash cards. Okay, we do that too. So the goal is to understand that Home Depot, Citibank's their funding company. But again, they don't have a universal card. They don't have a combo card. Lowe's does. Well, maybe we get both of those, okay? I like Lowe's combo card. But see, we make our list of Dun & Bradstreet, that's supply and vendor credit. We make our list of cash credit, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax, understanding how to play the game to win the game of business. We find that's the dream. But remember, UCC1 is entitlement of ownership. Remember what I said earlier today about inspecting your house and your car and all the building you have today. Irrevocable trust, the way to play the game for years. Where the asset goes, how do you protect the asset? We're going to plan to live and we're going to plan to die because eventually we're going to die. Who's going to control the asset when we're gone? The ultimate goal, UCC1. Let's think of it this way. The city's assets are pledged to the state of whatever state it is, the city's assets. And that's what happens. The assets of the city are pledged to the state to the federal government. They actually have the paper trail, and that's why they model the UCC1 process under anyway. So if I have a division, it's debtor, 1, the corporation is secured party. We look at this form, it says leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. Then I file it again from corp to corp, state to state. Now the division screws up, the corporation screws up, what do? Corporate to repossess the asset anyway. We still play the game. Attitude must change. For years I've always said repackaging, from there, play the game to win, you're running the credit game, all right, the game of business and everything else we do. So understand something. We have to protect ourselves, and the goal is I turn it as a game as a kid. And that's important to me and should be important to you, the dream list. Successful people are willing not to be lazy. Unfortunately, this world has a lot of lazy people in it today. The goal is we need a start date to completion date. We need to keep changing the completion date. We need an activity sheet. We keep chasing the goal till we accomplish it. Health, education, possession, career, travel, income, investment, social goals. The goal is to play. Have your goal setting book. It's in your Millionaires Founders Kit as well. The stock kit, the minutes and bylaws, let your attorney look at it for you, tax person. They can actually put it on client privilege if you want to as well. Let them inspect it to keep your notes, all right? And put your minutes and bylaws together correctly. Now, charitable goals. The more we give, the more we get. Seems to work that way. Oh, I like that too. So the Ray Reynolds University wants to help people, wants to educate. I want to help people before I die again. Hopefully the next time's 50 years from now, because I think the next time will be permanently. So what do? Reaching the goal, what do? 3 things to focus on. Drive, focus, and knowledge, the ultimate goal. If we take that blueprint starter call, remember that's $3,200. When you call the office on Monday, call them right away, no problem. If it goes done today, it's $9.99. It's kind of a giveaway. It helps you get past go and all the pieces you're missing today. Again, the office during the week is 800-254-9506. Use your card, they will charge you 5% more because at the bank charges us. Again, that's how it works today. Now, if you help me help you and other people, you could actually do referral program. That means you get up to 10%. What does that mean? You can actually get programs as a bonus as you refer people. It's like today on the the live. All you have to do is basically share, comment on the live, comment, and follow and give me more followers today. Help me get through this process and master TikTok, please. All right, because I don't want to screw it up anymore. But again, what do? I look at finding me time. Me time for me is very simple. I want to make sure I have time for myself because I need my me time. So I get up so early in the morning. I'm here usually about 3:15 in the morning. The money making machine. Take a picture, please. I believe that's what you should have did a long time ago. I call it dummy business. It's simple. It's dummy proof. Come on. All right. I like to do one thing. It's called what? Steady and slow. Slow and steady. It's auto income, by the way. We own a piece. We own a piece. We have so far about 51 escrows lined up for next year. We're going to probably have about $3 billion of escrows next year to have fun. Again, you become a puppet master. This means here, your corporation, division, process, and the pieces I set up basically in 85, 86. This represented 1,013 divisions. My professor was right years ago, and he says, you're paranoid, right? Yes, I am. I don't want anybody to steal my goodies. I want to keep my goodies. You want to keep your goodies too? Very simple. It's called buoyant and steady. Again, I'd like you to take your picture. This is your 2026. This is your future. This is where I think you kind of messed up in the past. Let's line up an escrow. You put money in escrow, you own a piece. You might only own 25%, but that's okay. At least you own a piece of something forever. That's kind of fun. Again, what do? You become a puppet master. I don't want you to own anything with the corporate to own it all. I just want to get a little bit of paycheck. If we think about checkbook money or blueprint loan, okay, what if you play with me for a year and we get 10 escrows? 10 escrows equal $100,000 a month. Is that okay? You do $1 million too? Is that okay with you? What do? Now, coaching for a year, that's usually 6 escrows to 10. That's what our goal should be. If 3 of you plus me put $25,000 off of our checkbook money or blueprint loan into an escrow, we own a piece. You own this piece. This is your piece. You get a deed of trust. This is where I think people made a mistake. Okay, don't give people money to do it for you. You do so in the piece. I'll guide it and line you up. I'm in every escrow anyway. After management takes care of everything, we get up to $3,200 a month. It's not rich, but it's auto income. If we did $50,000, maybe up to $5,600. If we did 75, we got more people and we have more down payment. Okay, we get up to $7,600 a month. What if we did 100,000 of 8 of us? We could actually have to $1 million down payment. That's up to $9,620 a month. We can get $10,000 a month per entity. We did it 9 more times. What do we got here? There you got that $100,000 a month. See, I believe everybody has the capability to do this right away. Up to you. So we get to play the game to win, to be a puppet master. That's what I'd like you to think about today. Your division is going to be 4A. My division is going to be 4. And we're going to have a B and a C. Maybe E and D and F when we do that too. What is the goal? Let's play the game to win, and let's get you a piece of something in an escrow, and you own the piece forever. The blueprint. I believe you need me to be on the phone with you for up to an hour, a full blueprint. It's a VP blueprint thing. And what do? Past, present, future. Past, present, future. If you have a bankruptcy, you have a tax lien, did you seal it? You have a basement, you ever mess up Chase American Express? I need to know these things. Family. Corporations, you have that. What type? We get 18 divisions. You need that right away, by the way. Irrevocable trust, we're going to plan to live and plan to die. We have to do that too. Car, division, house, trust. It's auto income, cash flow for you good time. The bottom line is we sell the blueprint call up to $5,000. The office gives it away right now for $2,000. Today, if you did it through me, it's $9.99 for you. We're going to be on that phone up to an hour. We're going to create a blueprint for you. You're going to have step-by-step what's your next step. That's the goal as we play this game. When you partner with me, it actually becomes free, or you pay $9.99, and what you get to credit it towards your partnership program, if that's what you want to do. If we look at 2026, I'm going to think about right away one thing. If we play for 90 days, $100,000 of personal business credit, blueprint call, 18 divisions, that's about $30,000 of goodies we normally sell by pieces. The 18 books and CDs, that's the Millionaires Founders Kit, Real Estate System, and Financial Series as well. Full blueprint. Now, this office here, they have it listed for about 10 grand. They did sell it for 7. If it was done today through us, Chris or me today, it's $5,000 a day. You save a lot of money. That's the 90-day program for you as well. If you want to scan code it, there you go. And then what do we do next? The next thing, let's think about this. I'd like you to basically do a year with me because what's the goal is simple, the double thing. Let's give you $200,000 of credit. That's usually 20 grand for that. Let's get to the blueprint call, usually 5 grand for that. If we get that every 3 weeks, we're on the phone and we're going to build that for you with you. So what happens, that's about $27,000 for some goodies, okay? Well, today you have the choice. You can actually do $2,500 down, pay the balance right away. You still get the $200,000 of credit. If you did $2,500 down and you make payments, we're going to get all the pieces set up for you. You start coaching when the balance is paid. The office is giving this for basically $20,000 right away. There you go. I give it away for 10. Is that okay with you if you get 10 today? But it's up to you again. Again, there's your scan code to do that right away too. What do we do today? During the week, 800-254-9506. Talk to a specialist. Remember, price is a little higher because that's when they make their base and their commission too. The discount is today during the broadcast with me. I want you to think about checkbook money. The banks actually will give you $50 to $150. Okay? All right, this is basically called Blueprint loan. All right, I was told years ago they named it after me. I don't know if it's true. Who cares? I do a dummy card. They do a dummy code. Okay, how did that happen too? $250. I think it's kind of crazy they offer you 99 more cards. That's kind of crazy, but they do. I think we should get 9. Is that okay? 9 of those? But again, what do? If we multiply this by each division, we get to have the American dream. That's called checkbook money and multiply the division process. The goal is every division has its own credit files if it's set up the right way through me. That's how we do it through the dashboard since 1987. If we look at the Blueprint loan, they want you to have $100,000 in and out of your bank account in about 30 transactions. You have it, no problem. I'll help line you up to do that too. If you don't have it, I do. We can connect the dots with me if you want to. So again, this is for franchise. This is maybe buy a piece of something. I think you should have bought the pieces a long time ago, to be honest with you, but it's up to you as we play the game. There's 20,000 steps, rules, and tools to billionaire, by the way. I do have about 37 billionaires over the years and have fun. Most people get to millionaire and they get, let's say 5 to 10 to 20 million, $100 million, and they're happy. But again, billionaire is not hard to do if you leverage the money up from 100 million to that too. But again, it's leveraging money as we play the game. Give me 10 followers, so you're going to get the winning the credit game for free. 50, you get a 15-minute phone call. 100 followers today, you get the Blueprint call for free too. So you can make comments based on their live, and that's what you need to do, or DM me right away, have some fun. Keep in mind, what is our ultimate goal? The ultimate goal for me is basically understanding how to play the game to win. Because to me, I always turn it as a game as a kid. So we look behind that curtain every time. We stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. So today I had some fun. Hope you had some fun too, listening, learning, and you made sure you understand how to play the game a little bit better today. Now remember, I'm online 6 days a week. All right, don't be surprised I'm online tomorrow if I'm just bored and my family's shopping again. Okay. But I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. I'm trying to get at the TikTok process. I'm making mistakes left and right. Help me help you. All right, follow me, please. Put a live comment on there. Be part of my fan club. All right, I had someone holding me back for 10 years, and now I want to do social media even bigger, up and away. But it's up to you. 800-254-9506 during the week. Chris is at 951-386-5045. And I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. Thank you for joining me today. All right, and the ultimate goal is to help everybody get through the process and get past go. So let's do this. Let's do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget, at the end of the day, God loves us all. Have a great and blessed day.